someone who understood like this, like who saw the server in a similar lens that I did. Like, oh, I love the server, but I'm scared. But I love it, but I'm scared. But
Shit, I
The
can't do
live
shit by
stream.
myself either. That's why I got Ron Shekelson on my podcast. It's like this dude will just talk and talk forever because I can't do that. But I just feed off of Ron, and when we do like shows together, like I just kind of feed off of him.
Yeah, he's awesome to talk to. I didn't know that you had a podcast too, Helio.
No, me and Ron did 25 episodes of a podcast. It's on my channel.
Oh.
I go
Oh,
back
no
and
way.
listen to him. Yeah.
Yeah, I will actually. I didn't know that. That's cool. I will check it out.
Redford, the FE community was very different. Even 2 years ago is completely different. Now, I wasn't in this server, obviously. I wasn't in the 1.0 because I was scared shitless. Excuse my language, but eventually Jose invited me in March of 2020. But um, like it was very like it wasn't like it is now where anyone can just open up their mic. It was very like podcast oriented. Like it would be like someone like ODD and he would invite like a couple of people on. Like it was nothing like it is today. And I think we've come a very far way. I think honestly we've become better. Like this server is amazing. We have 30 people, 40, 50 people every single day. It is amazing. You know how difficult that is to maintain a live stream like this? Helio, I gotta give you props for actually being able to have a 24/7 live stream. I mean, sure we have technical difficulties from time to time, but we actually pull it off, and that couldn't be done without
Hey,
you.
see, yeah. Well, I mean, it's not about me. It's just like I've opened up the platform, and you guys make it happen. I'm more the producer. It's not about me. It's about us. We get freaking like 1,500 to 2,000 views every single day. So, that's all everybody else. It's not about me or anyone else. It's like it's about me. I bought a computer. I live stream 24 hours a day, and we get 1,500 views a day. So,
Hey, Julio.
Julio, who the fuck is Julio?
Oh, I thought that was his name. I thought y'all just.
No.
Oh, it's Helio.
Who? Yu-Gi-Oh?
No, it's Helio. Helio's skeptic. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Helio.
So, what's your question? What do you got?
Because I was running a 24 live a couple of times for a while. After X amount of days, do YouTube shut it off, or do you got to reset it or stop it and restart it?
I've actually had the channel shut down. I have a backup channel, but I've actually had them shut down my main channel one time, and for a week I had to stream off another channel. I actually stream on Twitter and DLive as well, but yeah. What was your question?
No, my question was because like I do 24-hour live stream too. So, but mine every couple of days or whatever. If I don't
what's the content? What's your content?
I do music.
News?
No, I do music.
Oh, music. All right, so you're just playing music on a 24-hour live stream, like recorded music?
No. I got a bunch of people who it's like podcasters and people who like for music, rappers, songs,
so
stuff.
they're actually live playing music.
No. It's not playing music at all. They just cover like artists and the music they make and stuff like that. So it's just
something totally different than what we're doing here.
I created live stream for I got a bunch of content creators that I made a 24-hour live stream that I just play their information, their podcast, their this, that, and third. It's just every once in a while, it just goes offline. Then I just gotta somebody calls me and say, "Oh, you know it's offline." What? Now I gotta set it back up.
So what's your question for me as far as the 24? So you're which platform are you using? Are you using OBS to play? Which what are you using? OBS. All right, so you're playing pre-recorded music and podcasts over a channel 24 hours a day.
I got all permissions. I mean, the permissions is granted, so I don't have no permissions problem. I was just wondering if it's if you found out, because it's not always consistent. It's just every once in a while it just goes offline. I mean, it's not the channel's not disrupted. It's just that I gotta go back up there and reset everything and put it back on live again. Like, is there like a time period or
on YouTube? If you're broadcasting YouTube 12 hours, you have a 12-hour limit. You have to restart it every 12 hours.
Oh, okay. Word. Well, I must have got over. One time I had 8 days. I got
I mean, if you go over 12 hours, it won't archive the videos on YouTube.
Okay.
Twitter goes further than that. Twitter, which used to be, Twitter bought out Periscope, and you can capture the video like 24, 25-hour videos. It's like, who's going to download 25-hour videos? But anyway, but yeah, YouTube, if you're streaming on YouTube, they will, I'll tell you what happens. If you forget to stop your video and it goes 24 hours or whatever, that video won't be able to be accessed by you or anyone else unless you recorded it with your OBS. But if you go about 14, 15 hours, if you go over 12 hours to about 14, 15 hours, then you can go ahead and capture those videos. You can stop it on your OBS, make sure it's stopped on your well, I use Restream, but you just want to make sure that when you stop it on OBS, it's stopped on YouTube. If you want those videos archived on YouTube, you can't let it go over 12 hours.
Oh yeah, I wasn't worried about it being archived on YouTube. I had all the content already off a hard drive.
Well, That's what I do. That's what I do here on 24/7 Flat Earth Discord Live. I do the best I can to archive the videos because I stop and restart the videos every 12 hours.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, sometimes I just be MIA, and then I'll be out doing something else, and I'll be getting calls like, "Hey, the live ain't up no more." I'm like, what you talking about? You know, it's just when the live.
Well, I'll tell you what. I mean, last night I woke up this morning and it wasn't live anymore, and then I pulled up my live stream and it was still going, but it wasn't going on YouTube. But you know, I think that was a complete computer glitch. You know, hey, we're live now, so. Yeah, I mean, it just happens sometimes. I mean, it's just like it might have been the PC, it might have been some fucking internet thing or whatever. We're back live.
Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm gonna just stick to the 12 hours. I keep that as a rule, and you maybe ever.
Well, hey, if you ever need any help with getting your OBS set up or whatever, I'll help you out, bro.
Oh yeah, appreciate you. No, I know I'm good with what you call. I mean, I still hit you up and find out more, because I be using OBS for 360. I create 360 rooms. Put you in a room with somebody else, and it seems like y'all in a room together.
Yeah, you guys probably know more than I do about this shit. I feel like I put up a platform and then I'm like comfortable with it. Now I'm getting kind of lazy, but that's okay. People seem to like it.
That's why I was asking, because I was being lazy, so that's why I probably kept getting cut off, because I wasn't paying no attention. I sat it and forgot it. Then
Yeah.
It wasn't running like it's got a remote desktop started back up again.
Yeah, it sometimes happens to me too. You know, it's just like, well, just like when I woke up this morning, it was like, oh shit, I'm not live now. And I'm like, what the hell happened? Well, that was probably more of an internet glitch than, than something to do with a computer. So anyway, but I fixed it, and we're back. We're back live. Same
The
thing.
chat has spoken, and apparently, apparently chat has spoken, and remember my Helioskeptic drawing? They want me to update it and add a sombrero to it and name it Julio Skeptic.
Nick.
And I'm gonna do it at some point. I'm going to mark my words.
See, you guys should have shut me down as soon as I started talking. I promise you should have.
No,
No, not at all.
it's okay, Julio Skeptic.
Holy shit.
Julio.
I don't even want to see it. Oh my god.
It's not. I haven't made the drawing yet. We just came up with the idea, but I will make it at some point. Julio Skeptic. I can't wait. It's gonna have a sombrero and maybe maracas.
Damn. I see the OQ. Oh my god. It's like it's like now I'm embarrassed and I wasn't. It's like, should I be embarrassed? I mean, a lot of people like, should I be embarrassed? I don't know.
Black culture.
Dude, but to be honest, when you put yourself out there, be aware that you're always embarrassed. You're putting your ass out there. You know what the embarrass means? To be bare-assed, right? The M means to, bare-assed, right? To be bare-assed. So when you put yourself out there, it's embarrassment, right? You expose yourself. I'm gonna put my ass out there. That's what we're doing. So I don't care what you think about me. To be honest, I do care what people think about me, but to be honest, I'm not in the colloquial sense, embarrassed. But I do care what people think about me. That's all right.
Are we gonna have to get Gospel Bearer here because we're arguing semantics now?
Yeah, let's see if he can actually figure that shit out. But I mean, it's not like I haven't actually like embossing, right? When you emboss something, you're putting your lettering on something, right? Embossing. So am I if you embarrass, then you're, I don't know, I guess you're right. We're gonna have to get Gospel Bearer in here. See if we're actually embarrassing ourselves by speaking our mind. I'm not embarrassing myself by speaking my mind, and no one else is either, right? I'm being a joker right now because nobody that speaks their mind and has the guts to do it, it doesn't matter if you're right or wrong. If you have enough guts to put yourself out there, you're not embarrassing yourself. No matter what anybody says about you.
Wise words.
So
There's
anybody in here think they live on a ball? Sorry, CI.
Yeah,
Thought
okay.
it was a dead air.
We're having some motivational speeches.
I'm
From
motivating.
Julio.
I think
Julio is
Dave
motivating
Eagle
me.
has better motivational content than I do.
You're
Well-
motivating me, Julio Skeptic.
Oh
Julio
shit!
Skeptic.
That really scares the shit out of me, man.
What? Happy birthday, Julio! Oh my!
Well, whose birthday is it?
I'm, s- I'm sorry, I'm such a child. I saw Gibby gets comment in chat and I just laughed.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Julio. Jenny, you missed it. Enlightened Illumination accidentally said Julio instead of Helio, and now it's becoming a meme.
Oh no.
Holy shit. Well, I mean,
It said,
I
"You're
didn't
my
make a
favorite
big deal.
Julio."
I didn't make a big deal out of my birthday. It was in June, but I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm Julio.
Julio, yeah. What's up, man?
I'll freaking own the Julio thing. I mean, where's Jose?
Aw, we do need Jose.
He's missing this shit, man.
Let me message him right now. He'll see it once he gets on, because me and him have been playing COD Mobile a lot lately.
Well, should we go? I'm still recording the precious metals. Sure, I guess I can stop.
I don't laugh this hard usually. It's something this silly, but sometimes, okay, sometimes you have to be a child in life to truly
I
enjoy it.
agree. I agree completely, 100%. I see kids in the grocery store all the time because I work there, and the kids, you know how they are. They'll just stand and turn around, spin around in a circle, and they have fun and they're giggling. I mean, why don't we do that?
Hey,
For real.
sometimes we do on here. I mean, don't. Are you saying we don't?
I should.
We do on here sometimes. It's okay. We just
Yeah, I
make
should act like a
jokes and
kid
cut
more.
up. But at
Yeah.
the same time, sometimes we're serious about, it's not about beliefs. Now, this very serious topic about flat Earth versus globe, a lot of people don't take it seriously. Now, whether or not it can affect our future or our jobs or anything, this discussion, this is ours. We own this. In this server, we can discuss it however we want to and regulate it however. So I think it's very important how it's perceived, and since we're live streaming it, of course, in the YouTube chat, and in Roger's YouTube, it's important how it's portrayed. But I'll tell you what, I love the comedic aspect of the ridiculousness of the idea of the globe. A lot of people don't get it because it's so enamored in their psyche that the globe Earth, that we're the third rock from the sun and all that kind of stuff. I don't want to take the piss out of people, but we have to sometimes.
You know what I think? I think that the heliocentric model came about when microscopes was developed and they looked at cells. So they wanted to push it as
that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. Because they think they can use a microscope to look into what humanity is, and they can use the same type of technology to look up into the sky just with a bigger lens, right? And they can make some of the same assumptions.
Right, because they're going on as above, as below. So
Mhm.
if you look into a microscope, you see the individual cells in a heliocentric shape, basically a circle, but it's still contained. That's one thing that they didn't really base it off of. Like it's a circle, but inside the and you have the cell inside. You see clear.
Damn
Look
it,
into
he's
the
breaking up.
microscope, it seems like it's empty as well.
Yeah.
I'm breaking.
He's going to
I'm
Samuel
breaking up.
Robotham. Samuel Robotham, you robot.
Oh man, it's the phone. I probably restart my phone, come back in.
You're good now.
Oh, okay. It's probably because I'm driving. I got like 2 more hours of driving. But when they looked through the microscope, they figured that we just the Earth is a cell, and we like microorganisms inside of a cell, and then they changed it to create whatever this. Like space is empty, full of nothingness, and it doesn't even make any sense because nothing doesn't exist except for a word to describe something that you're looking for isn't there. That's what nothing is. Nothing is something that you're looking for isn't there, but it doesn't mean that it's empty. Am I breaking up?
No, that sounded good, man. We heard you. We heard you.
Yeah. So basically, that's what it is. An empty void. It's a void. Ain't nothing there, and they saying that because whatever they're looking for, whatever they're expecting to be there, isn't there. So it's nothingness. It's just a vacuum of emptiness. But it's a whole bunch of stuff there that they just don't have comprehension of, and they don't know what to
That
look
is
for.
the silliest thing ever, right? It's like, how can nothing be there, but everything be there, right?
Right. So they basically built heliocentric off of looking at a microscope and then building telescopes and saying, hey, it circles out there like it circles underneath the microscope when we're looking at single cell organisms or bacteria and all this stuff.
Yeah, and
So
that's what I was bringing up earlier about life experienced on Earth. How can they actually compare anything that the what they found out about humanity and the way that the creator made Earth. Oh, somebody's pissed. Somebody's
Yes, man.
pissed.
Yep.
But anyway, how could they compare that to what they what they use radar telescopes and some optical telescopes? They can't really see very far. Uh, despite what they tell you, if they have a huge freaking lens, they can't really actually see very far with an optical lens. And if they point it at the sky, they can't see very far. They're going to make a lot of claims. Most of the claims come from vast radar telescopes, like vast arrays, in South America and freaking South Africa. I mean, I don't know if everyone's aware of this. Me and Michael have talked about this, ad nauseum in the past. There's no optical views from a telescope on Earth that's going to prove anything about outer space.
oh, there's no way. You can't really understand something being on something completely 100% because you're immersed into whatever your recognition is versus being an observer from a secondary standpoint. So once you're immersed in something, you only can understand it but so much because you're in it.
Well, even if you had, say, you had access to the Lucifer telescope at the Vatican, it's one of the largest
Ain't that interesting? The
optical
Vatican,
lenses. What is that going to tell you about the universe?
Nothing. It's not gonna tell you
It's
anything.
not going to tell you shit about the universe. Pardon my French. You said nothing, but I said shit. It ain't gonna bring. Yeah, go ahead.
Right. And
So,
the funny thing is, they call it the universe, but they don't understand what they're saying, right? Because the universe is one verse, right? So everything basically, this is where I come from. I come from everything was spoken into existence. Everything is a vibration. Everything is a frequency. Everything resonates at a certain frequency in its existence. Just like steam has a frequency and water has a frequency, kind of like all of that. Everything is a frequency, and they have like gravity, and it doesn't even make sense because you got clouds. I'm looking at all these clouds. I'm driving through rain right now, and then the clouds is above, the rain's coming down, and gravity ain't stopping the clouds from being, you know, 2 million pounds floating in the sky.
this dude's almost repeating verbatim what I said a few hours ago. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, it totally makes sense.
So they what they want to do is they want to get rid of God. Number one, they don't want it to be a creator, but they want to create themselves. It's just they just want to be their own gods. They want to be the creators. They want to be the manipulators and the controller of the people. You know, like they do all kinds of things. Like we walking around calling each other human. Like you're a color man. You're a color of a man, but you're not a man. You know, you're human or you're mankind. You're kind of a man, but you're not a man. You're kind of a man, or you're color of a man. And every time that people start accepting these things, they diminish their ability to actually represent man. You know, women are man too. You know what I mean? But man is just is the people. You know, the race is man. You know, not human, not mankind. And then when they start doing all these play on words and like y'all was talking about earlier, that's when everything gets convoluted. Because now, what are you, mankind? One step for man, another step for mankind, right? Why would you, if y'all wasn't separate, if they wasn't separating the people back then with the split space exploration, why would you take a step for man and then take another one for mankind? So people be like, why would they lie? Why would they make heliocentric? Because they controlling the populace through words. And some people say they're human. People say they mankind. Some people just say I'm not human nor mankind. I'm just man. That's one of the reasons why they push it, because they want everybody to lose their identity and identify themselves as everybody else does. To give up their power, to give up their control, to give up their uh, what is it? I had the word sovereignty. So once everybody start giving up their sovereignty, just like they doing these shots and trying to push the mark of the beast, you know what I'm saying? You can't buy, sell, or trade without being inoculated. It's the same ploy. It's all a form of control. Tell you what to buy, tell you where to go, tell you what to make you happy. Idealism, because I know for centuries people didn't even have money before. They operated off of, hey, you need help? Yeah, I got you. Just help me when I need help. All right, cool. All that's gone away. The heliocentric models developed into uh, a profit for selling your time for what they want you to buy with what you traded your time for. And you still have nothing at the end of the day, except for a bunch of stuff that you ain't gonna use because you got too many things. You ain't got enough time to use everything that you done purchased or thought you needed or thought you wanted. That's all it is. It's indoctrination at its core to get everybody to bend to the will of the advertisers, the media, to the government, to the social reform that they try to have people do what they want to do. It's just livestock. They just treating us like livestock. So the more that we don't know, the more that we don't want to know, and the more we fight trying to get to the truth and just say, look, man, I'm comfortable. Let me just be comfortable. Why can't I be comfortable? And you're taking them out of their comfort zone and opening their eyes up. It's going to change the system. So that's one of the reasons why, if you are in a contained environment with nowhere else to go, then obviously somebody or something put us here, and we got to be conscious of how we treat each other. So that's what I got right now.
Amen. I couldn't said it. I couldn't have said it better myself. I like it. I like what you're saying, bro.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're good, bro.
Yeah, I mean, the clouds are beautiful. Nobody even look at the clouds no more. They all looking at TV. I'm looking at these clouds. These clouds is crazy. Oh, another thing, since I was talking about the clouds, one of the arguments they always have is why everything goes up and down, but nothing goes sideways. Well, things go sideways because you feel wind. Temperature, it changes, densities and everything. And if it's a large mass coming down, it's definitely going to have things move left and right. And that's why you feel wind. That's why you feel current in the streams and stuff, because the temperature and the changing of density of large bodies of area, such as air, gas, or water. It doesn't matter. Once the temperatures change from cold to hot, lukewarm, whatever, it causes the density change, making things rise or making things fall based on the temperature, which also pushes things to the side. That's so whenever they say, so why doesn't things go to the side? Why do things just go up and down? You can come back and say, well, wind exists because of temperature pushing things down, pushing things to the side, but things elevating or things dropping.
Well, let me ask you this: would any of that exist if the moon or the sun didn't exist?
Well, nothing would exist if the sun and the moon didn't exist. Everything relies on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, nothing would even. No, life wouldn't exist. Trees. I mean, like the moon is a light source, and the sun is a light source. You can never land on the light source. Number two.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, who is pompous enough to say, "I see the moon. I'm gonna land on that sumbitch." Who's got the big enough balls? I'm gonna land on the moon.
They got big balls.
They got big balls. Who's got big balls?
I can name one person for you, Julio. It's JFK.
My bad.
We're gonna go to JFK. Hey, but nobody
We'll go to the moon by the end of this decade, and because it is hard and not hard, blah, blah, blah.
We're gonna land on the moon, not because it's easy, but because it's hard. Some Boston shit, right, Dave? Oh my goodness.
But you know what the craziest thing is? The dumbest thing to me is, I mean, I'm pretty sure almost a lot of, I'm about to say everybody, a lot of people have been on airplanes, right? You ever been on an airplane?
Almost everybody's been on an airplane, traveled some part of the country or whatever, 30,000 feet, right? Most people.
And your head feel like it's about to explode. When you coming down the lane after you get up there, you coming down like your head about to explode because the air from up there somehow got trapped in your head and it's trying to find a way back out.
I've had my ears pop on a plane. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. They call it popping.
No, but if they didn't pressurize the cabin, you'd be fucked. Yes, you're going to have your ears pressurized, but if they didn't pressurize the cabin when you're at 35,000 feet, you'd be fucked. You wouldn't even be able to breathe.
So how are you supposed to go to the moon? When you go higher and higher up, the more difficult it is for the air in your body. Because you got to think, like I said, the density zones is always going to try to push whatever is not supposed to be there. back to where it's supposed to be. So you going and all the way in outer space though, and you gonna have those those energies say, hey, you don't belong here, and you're supposed to be a $50 spacesuit is supposed to save your life. It doesn't even make sense. The more you, it doesn't make
Imagine.
sense.
I mean, just take a look at this. I mean, when our modern times, right? It was just like, hey, man, what they tell us about spacecraft. Oh, it'd be easy to go to the moon, right? I mean, why? Picture 50 years ago when they claimed to have went to the moon. They're just like, hey, let's do the best we can, and hopefully we'll hit it. If we launch ourselves this way because of gravity and our rocket will probably make it. Pow! And then, well, we tried it a couple times. I mean, it's what is Apollo 13 that actually made it to the moon. I mean,
Right.
dude. I just don't know. Why would you?
And then you got the gravity of the moon. They out there jumping around, not falling back to Earth after they jump one time, and the gravity of Earth ain't strong enough to pull them back to Earth because the moon gravity.
Sorry,
That's
are you there?
what you
Yeah,
say?
she interrupted right away. Anyway,
I said Julio.
Did somebody say Julio? I'm gonna fucking kill somebody.
did.
Not me.
She
Call me
said it.
Julio
She
one more
said it.
time.
Julio.
My fault, Julio.
Ah.
She said it. Yeah, she said it.
That's my fault.
No, but he's exactly right. I mean, they supposedly launched in this Apollo flight. It's like, oh, this time we got it right, and then they're just jumping up and down, playing golf on the moon and shit. What the?
Anybody knows Akumu virus?
Yes. Why does he
Unfortunately, I
want to
do.
jump? Does he
No,
want to
no,
jump
no.
in?
No,
Go ahead.
oh, it's been a while since we seen him. Actually, holy smokes!
well, maybe it's me, but
You want to
Tim,
talk to him?
no.
miss him.
But this guy, he sounds like him. This enlightenment.
No. This guy doesn't sound like. No.
I think he does.
Dude.
I think he does.
No.
He does
Sorta,
kind
sorta.
of. I agree with Roger.
No.
He
He
sounds a little
sounds
bit
like
like
a flat earther.
Yeah.
Bro. No,
Yeah,
but
I know.
don't
but
think
his
I don't.
sound,
As
his
dumb as
sound and
Akuma
his
virus
voice and
is, I know that this cannot possibly be the same person because
I'm
he
not
couldn't make up.
saying
He couldn't pretend. He's so dumb. He couldn't pretend to be a flat earther.
I'm not saying
I promise
he
you.
is. I'm just saying he sounds like. Okay,
My
just
voice.
his voice. Yeah, your voice. But
No, Akuma virus is so dumb. He couldn't even
I know.
pretend to be a flat earther.
I know.
No, that's
He
not
admitted a sextant is he needs circles at equal altitude on a ball Earth, right? When you use a sextant, you need circles with equal altitude, and what they do is they just chop off a piece of the ball, right, to make these circles of equal altitude, which is ridiculous because you need straight lines to form an angle to make a sextant work and you can't have straight lines on a ball, so it wouldn't work on a. But anyway, continue.
No, he's not. He's not a Akuma virus.
I'm not. I didn't say he is. I only said he sounds like him. His voice.
But hey, he's made some really good points. You have to admit that.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, we always like we try to vet people to make sure that they're worthy to hang out with the crew. So don't
Well,
get
thank you
pissed
for letting
off.
me be worthy.
Don't get pissed off if people like accuse you of being someone else or a sock account or anything.
Oh no, it's all good. It's all good. Shoot, it's worse on Facebook. Facebook is
Yeah,
terrible.
it definitely is. It definitely
Helio, I
is worse on
didn't
Facebook.
accuse him for being a Kumo Weiss. I only said he sounds like him, his voice, just how he talks, right?
What is it?
Maybe
Because he sounds like a black guy?
no,
I'm
it's
just
just
fucking.
his
I had to fucking
just his
laugh.
accent. I don't know what it
I'm just
is.
fucking. I'm just.
No, man, it's just his accent. I didn't say he is. I only said he sounds like him. Like he's from the
I'm
same
just
neighborhood or
fucking.
something. I don't know.
You don't have. You
I don't
don't
know.
have to. I'm just
I'm not
saying.
accusing anybody.
I
But
know.
welcome,
You don't have to feel
enlighten.
bad. I was doing that to fuck with you because you were
Mm.
fucking with.
That's funny.
Skeptic.
Anyway.
Julio
No, but
skeptic.
enlightened illumination. It sounds like you've been in. You know, you kind of see what's going on with from both sides. It sounds like you actually kind of see like you've looked at both sides and said, "Hey, this shit don't make any sense, and this other shit don't make any sense," and
Oh
so
yeah,
that's why you're here, right?
yeah. No, I be training people. I really be training people how to combat with the heliocentric model and what their angles are and how they're gonna try to attack you. And once they can't get it done, they're just gonna start calling you names and say fallacy all the time. That's all they can do because they stuck. Once they get stuck, that's when you start drilling it in even more. You shouldn't even been here. On Facebook, you got a whole bunch of heliocentric believers start a flat Earth segment and basically try to troll. And so I'll be in there, even though I know that these are anti-flat earthers who started a flat Earth society, flat Earth page or whatever group. I just be in there and I just be destroying them and then teaching everybody else how to get underneath their skin and make them not be able to back up with any kind of literacy or anything because they can't go there no more. All they can do is just call you names and just try to make you seem dumb and get other people to
Hey, it's
agree
the
with them.
same on YouTube too. I mean, they really have nothing. They get backed into a corner and then they just go crazy.
Oh yeah. They ask me for formulas. I create formulas for everything to work. You know what I mean? And I give it out there. Just like I was talking to Napalm earlier. He said he gonna conduct a test. I stated that weight is omnidirectional, meaning that it's anywhere. It could be on the wall, it could be up, it could be down, left and right. So they was like, no, weight is only a downward force. I'm like, yo, being retarded. A scale is designed to read. If you lean on a scale and you put a scale on the wall and you lean on it and it reads the weight, that's the weight that it reads or it experiences when you lean on it. So if you don't trust the scale, then why are you using it in the first place? You can't make
Exactly. Holy shit. You're exactly right. It's like, is it a lean or
it doesn't matter. Its job is to read whatever weight it experiences, right?
Yep.
So I said,
That's
I'm gonna take a balloon. I asked the question. I said, what's heavier, a rock, a 5-pound rock, a beach ball filled with air, or a beach ball filled with helium, or a beach ball filled with hydrogen, all underwater? Which is heavier? You know what I mean? So they was kind of skeptical of the question. And then, everybody wanted to be like a rock, but they were like, nah, this is a trick question. And somebody said, well, it's probably going to be.
It kind of is a trick question.
One person said, well, based upon how I think you thinking, it's going to have to be the hydrogen. I'm like, yep, you're absolutely right. The heaviest one is going to be the hydrogen balloon underwater because it's going to have the most shown on the scale. Like, the hook scale. So you hook the scale on it, submerge the balloon underneath the water and keep it underneath the water. The scale is going to read off the chart. You're going to probably have about 150 pounds on the scale versus a 5-pound rock. But the hydrogen or the helium balloon or the air balloon feel real light until it's underneath that water.
Dude, that's a really good test. Have you ever seen that test done, or is this something that you were?
No, I've done the test like that, but I haven't recorded it. Napalm said he got a pool. He gonna try it at his house. But you get a beach ball, I guarantee you a grown man.
You're gonna have tanks to fill up beach balls, and then put chains, at the bottom of the water. It's just like, and then
you can blow the beach ball up with air. even if the beach ball is filled up with air, a 300-pound man ain't gonna be able to submerge it. He ain't gonna be able to pull that ball underneath the water all the way without having to tether to a rope with a hook.
Here's what I maybe have heard, and from what you were saying, if you had 3 beach balls filled up, one with hydrogen, one with helium, and one with regular air,
Right.
and they were all same size. I don't know if they would be. I guess maybe the same pressure.
Right.
You know,
same milliliters
then,
filling.
and then you know, at the bottom of the pool, then you would have chains that would measure what the density or weight, or you know, they wouldn't be fully submerged, or they could be. Well, I mean, of course, they'd be partially submerged at the same, you know, same water level. That could be an interesting thing. Let's see what
you got to try to get it completely. The best test is to have it completely submerged. Once you get it completely submerged, you'll have the reading entirely, right? So that's why I compared it to a 5-pound rock, and all the balloons or beach balls have to be completely submerged underneath the water, meaning the top of the water covers the top of the balloon.
Yeah.
And then
but if you had 3 of them right next to each other, and then you had a scale that would measure each one,
right?
You know, when they're that'd be an interesting test.
Oh yeah, and it's going to show that the helium balloon has more weight than the oxygen or the air balloon, and then the hydrogen balloon has more weight than the helium balloon.
But because it would have more pull toward the surface.
Right, it'd be pushed more towards the surface due to it's going to be pushed against the water, and then the water's going to be pushed against
there we go. That's what I'm
right.
Well, the helium and hydrogen, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like I was saying earlier, a pool does not exist without a push. It's very rare. It's 99.9%. I guarantee you, 99.9% a pool would never exist without a push. You gotta, in order for the pool to exist, it has to be tethered to a push. Like, think of tug of war. Tug of war, is tug of war a pulling game, or is it a pushing game for
real? You're gonna have to ask your mama, because she's standing on the outside looking in, right?
Look, it's only a tug of war. It's only a pulling game because you're pushing in the opposite direction, and the group that you're pushing against is tethered to the rope that they push in the opposite direction. So you
on that point
pull them because they're tethered to your pool.
On that point, do you think centripetal force is a thing? It can be described, but is it a real thing? Centripetal, or you can call it centripetal if you want to. Now he's going to break up on us. You were breaking up, man. I can't hear you. Centripetal, centripetal. CNTRIPTL. Centripetal force.
Hey, I think you broke up. Can you hear me?
No, I didn't break up. You did. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. So I was asking you about centripetal force. Yeah, centripetal force. Yeah. Depends on how you pronounce it.
Right.
Oh. See, this is Satan. Satan doesn't want us to. I'll just play.
conversation. It happens all the time. Every single time when it start getting real, it start getting distorted.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Say
It's
that,
just like
then it goes back to
it's
when
like
I started.
we had a perfect conversation about all the beach balls and the gases. As soon as I asked about centripetal force, boom, your shit was gone. Anyway,
Man,
are you good now?
yeah, I'm good now.
All right, so
So
talk about centripetal or centripetal force, whatever you want to call
centripetal force because it's being separated at the center. It's not being pushed towards the center because that's where the tension is going to be at. The tension is going to be towards the middle of the rope where each side is basically, pulling against through their pushing, right? Because that's the tether. The rope is the tether. So if anything, the rope will break in the middle if it had to break anywhere versus breaking anywhere else because that's where the meeting of both pulls from the pushes are actually interacting, right? Because their legs are pushing against the ground. So that's where the push is coming from. They pushing against the earth. They're going the opposite direction as the other team that is tethered to the rope. So centripetal force has nothing to do with that rope because it's not pushing towards the center. In fact, it's separating at the center.
So, do you think there's any such thing as centripetal force?
Compression, maybe a device that you have compression. So you got a compression device that's pushing inwardly and not outwardly. Then yeah, you can have some centripetal force because that's where everything is pushed towards the center.
To be honest, I don't think there's any such thing as centripetal force. It's the inward tool that causes the force of the. This is the way to describe it, and this is why it doesn't make any sense to me. A centripetal force is a force that makes a body follow a curved path. So in the definition,
I think I made them take the definition.
it can only exist in a body following a curved path.
You hear me? I think because I've been pushing the push thing forever, that I think they changed the definition. Like I've been pushing it for like the last 3-4
They
years.
may have. They may have.
I looked it up. This is what the new definition of centripetal force is. The new definition is pushing towards the center of the circle. Then they say pushing towards, not pulling. They didn't remove pulling. And it says moving or tending to move towards the center or pushing towards the center. They no longer say pulling.
If you look up, see bodies in motion, they're going to say, well, there's a centripetal force and a centrifugal force, right? And the balance between the two causes it to travel in a circular pattern, right?
Right.
And this is their example, but they have, when it applies to planet, Earth, they don't have any evidence that's what. None of that applies to Earth. You can make it happen in a laboratory, but you can't. You can't apply it to Earth.
That's exactly what I was saying. But you still need a container. You still need containment in order to process the experiment.
Yep, exactly.
That's one thing they can't get away from. Like every experiment they ever do is in containment. But then you're gonna say that we're not in containment. But everything that you test and everything that you create theories off of is based upon a container or containment.
Motherfucker, don't you watch the Discovery Channel? Yeah, I've seen the Discovery Channel, and I'll tell you what, I'm a bigger sci-fi fan than you are. I've watched all the freaking space movies. I've watched all that stuff, all the freaking Marvel, all the science fiction shit. I've watched all of it. I still don't buy it. I don't buy it.
Oh, and I also got a answer for that. Why everything in the vacuum, like when they create a vacuum chamber, why everything is falling at the same rate. That's their reason for like 9 point something meters per second squared for gravity, right? This is the reason why things fall generally at the same rate in the vacuum, because they're being pushed down at the same rate in the vacuum. If you understand what the vacuum is doing, the walls are feeling the most pressure because air is trying to, what the medium outside is trying to force its way in, and the medium inside is being pushed against the wall, which is basically pushing everything away, trying to let the outside in. So that's why everything.
Dude, even without the explanation that you just gave, which is a really good explanation, they spent hundreds of millions of dollars on building that vacuum chamber, and it still didn't prove anything about outer space or any, oh, I dropped a feather in a basket, a bowling ball. Oh,
Right.
and it's like, give me a freaking break. That's your proof of gravity. Give me a freaking break.
Yeah, no, all you did was remove all the resistance. There's no resistance like
Yeah.
air, dust, particles. You removed all the resistance out the way. Now you got to squeeze on the container. If your vacuum ain't strong enough, it'll collapse on itself, right? Because the pressure is so immense that it will collapse like one of them tanks. Like when the pressure is not right and it implodes, the vacuum would implode. That's how much pressure is on the walls. That's why things is falling at the same rate, or it seems to fall at the same rate, because number one, the obstructions and dust and resistance has been removed. Plus, it's like grease, right? So when you do that, the pressure inside is pushing everything down because it's trying to find a way to let the inside in, because it's created that.
It just like anything from the outside influence just is not influenced, and it's like, hey, it still doesn't prove anything about gravity. Gravity's just a concept. No, when you build a huge freaking tower in Ohio that is, 30, 40 feet tall, and then you put some freaking feathers and a bowling ball at the top of it, evacuate it, take 3 days to fucking evacuate the chamber, and then you drop them. It's like, look, they fell at the same rate, which if you actually watch the video, they didn't. But
Right.
it's just, it doesn't prove it. I'm going to be sweet. Doesn't prove anything about gravity. I was about to curse.
Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't. They just removed the medium of oxygen, what they normally normalize at, right? They kind of created they trying to create what's above, what they think is above. Like I said before, you seen the balloon in the vacuum expand,
No,
right?
actually, that's a trick. I mean, it's a magic trick.
Right.
It's a freaking what? I don't know how much it cost, like 20, $30 million to create that vacuum chamber. It's a freaking $30 million magic trick.
And you know what though? The proof of the force.
I didn't even have to spend that money. If you put it on TV and you could make a CGI now and just pretend that you did it, and everybody will fucking believe it, because everybody's so dumb now.
And you know what though? The proof of that is actually pushing down even more when you create that vacuum is the balloon. You seen them when they had the balloon in the vacuum and the balloon expands and before it drops, before it falls down, before it actually pushed down, it expands. I mean, it gets bigger. The balloon gets bigger, right?
Yeah.
That goes to show that there is a force being created that has nothing to do with gravity. It has everything to do with you sucking out the air and creating a pressurized, even higher pressurized environment. They say a vacuum is no pressure. No, it's a higher pressurized, because if it wasn't pressurized, then why is the balloon expanding?
Yeah, exactly. We've got to get rid of gravity somehow in people's mind. Somehow, I mean, they've convinced almost the entire world that gravity is the thing. and
You got
it's pulling us toward the Earth. This is insane. There's no evidence for it. It's a concept that's not real.
I think the only way for us to do that is to get everybody to fully understand that we're being pushed towards the Earth and we're being pushed from the Earth.
No, don't give them an alternative. Earth, like I've said this for years. Earth is Earth, always has been, always will be. We don't need to have a reason why we're standing on Earth and why we weigh something. That concept of gravity is the reason that they came up with this concept is to prove, ball spinning around the universe. We don't have to replace it with anything.
Oh, you know what though? How about this? The best way is the displacement argument, right? So they come up with the buoyant force off of displacement, right? So I think that's the best way to really get rid of gravity is to use their argument.
All of the science about density and buoyancy has already been figured out. I mean, the weight of something, inside on Earth, when you do experiments on Earth, weight, buoyancy, density, all of that shit has been figured out here on Earth. Now the extrapolations of Earth being third rock from the sun, spinning around the universe, none of that really has to do with anything about what we experience on Earth. No. Chemistry, all that shit's already done. Everything that we can know about Earth, I won't say everything because people that lord over us want us to think that we can go to space and we're destroying Earth and we're going to find a way to colonize Mars and all this kind of nonsense. No.
It's a FEMA camp.
Earth is fine. Now, the government's not fine.
Well, no,
but anyway, there's all kinds of crazy shit going on with the government and the way that they've manipulated our psyche. But people are, slowly, one by one, we're going to figure out this shit. Nobody's going anywhere off of Earth, but eventually, I'm not going to say anymore.
It's going to be all virtual reality. It's all going to be virtual reality.
No. I think before that, it's gonna be something much more bloody. But
are you talking about like the mark of the beast?
No.
Okay.
I'm not saying that. I just think that people are going to get they're going to realize what how they're trying to manipulate them.
Right, but by that time period, before they realize you can't buy, sell, or trade like they're already doing it now. You almost can't. At one time, you couldn't buy, sell, or trade. Now they almost working on it so you still can't even work and make no money if you don't.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, it might happen, in my lifetime, but it might not. But,
Pray not.
I mean, it sounds like you're a smart enough guy. You see what's going on. It's going to be a it's a long-term plan, and it's like there are so many there's so many people that are influenced by this that it's kind of like even if
you gotta do is throw money at them. That's all you gotta do. They'll subside. They'll turn over. You throw some money at them. They be like, yeah, whatever you say. Same thing they did with Bush. Remember when they wanted to get rid of Bush?
All right, how are we gonna get money on our side?
Sure, stimulus packages. That's what they're doing to everybody right now.
Okay, sure. Well, that actually subdues them, with this.
It does.
It does. So, how are you going to throw money? Are you going to throw money at the patriots and gun owners that they're saying, y'all niggas fucking this up, and I'm just waiting for shit to explode because I don't even know why you're just like shutting down everything and causing the death of small businesses. Which I
Are they
actually
gonna
do. If you're smart enough, you know why they're shutting down the debt. Shutting down small businesses so that the
control?
bigness can buy them out. Same way they did. Century after century.
Well,
Hey,
they hoping that the well-paid sheep people turn on those people. They say they've been good to us. What are you talking about? Didn't you cash your money? Didn't you get the stuff they looking out for us right now? Who cares about the mom and pop store? They got a bigger store coming. I mean,
Uh,
it's all easy.
People are so dumb though when it comes to that shit.
I mean, all it is the idea of getting what you think you want, knowing that you're
Yeah,
not getting what you.
but what you think you want and what you know you want are two different things. Like I want enough money for me to be able to take care of my family. This is what
But that's not even a want. That's a need.
I know that, but this is what they want you to think you want. Yeah. But at the same time, if you don't kind of have that attitude, you're not going to make any money, and you're not going to
Yeah,
have any property and all that kind of shit. So anyway.
yeah, what they do is they basically get everybody to be wishers and wishful thinking and not hopers, right? See, there's a difference between being a hoper and having hope and being wishful and having wishes, right? A wish has nothing to do with you having any interest in making anything accomplished. You just want it to happen. You ain't got nothing to do with it. You ain't got nothing. A hope has a drive behind it. So they basically making everybody into wishers, which won't partake in doing anything and just have an expectation of whatever they wishes versus people having hope and faith and actually taking action and actualizing what they was hoping for and bringing it to fruition. So it's like you said.
See, you felt like you were kind of like everything you said is exactly like what I was trying to say. Yeah, you said it very well.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I like that.
So they buying out everybody to get them away from hope to get them into wish. Like
Actually, what they want to do is get them under the boot, right? It's like, hey, I mean, don't you have it good? I mean, you have a house and a job. That's good enough, right? I mean, you have food to eat. You got some kids. That's good enough for you, right?
Right. That's what they trying to do.
I mean, that's what they've already done for over 100 years. With after the world wars, they've already got us where they want us. And even with the Revolutionary War too. Before that, all of that is the same thing. And so they're playing the long game with us.
Yeah, fear mongering. That's how they get a lot of it done, through fear mongering.
They want us to think that America's land of the free, home of the brave. They've actually made us the land of the cucked, home of the slave.
Yeah. It's like they dangle the poison in front of us and we want it so bad and we don't even know that it's poison because they telling us it's something else. So it's like the horse walking towards trying to get the carrot, but the carrot is not even a carrot no more. It's straight poison about what we want. Because nowadays nobody even concerns himself with what we need. It's not even about wants. It's about what the need is. Occupy the need, and then you can work on your wants as long as your needs is fulfilled. People bypass the wants and go straight to wishes. Man, I wish I didn't have to go to work today. Man, I wish I got more money. Man, I wish. People don't even say hope no more. The only time they say hope is, I hope he got my money.
It's like it was all about hope when Barack Obama was coming in. Hope! And he had his freaking, communist looking at picture. Hope!
Right. He
But it's like, all right, where was the hope? Okay.
He was selling wishes. They put it out there. He can't say wish. He's not even going to sound politically correct. He used hope, but he pushed a lot of wishes. I mean, they all push wishes. Shoot, a wish is really a poisonous thing. That's why they always came up and talk about how you get the 3 wishes, but then the genie or whatever it was always did something terrible to you. You know what I mean? Because you ain't do nothing to deserve it. You ain't had nothing that you put in, no effort, no nothing. You just said, "I wish." So we in a
Yeah.
wishful state.
What does the statement hope mean? Hope, and then hope again. Now,
Well, in general, when you hope,
in
it just
Christianity, right? Hope is what is it? There's Jesus said, no, it was Paul said, faith. Wait, shoot, I can't think of it. I think it's in
faith is the
first.
things that's hoped for and the evidence of things unseen.
Right? Yeah, faith is. I think that was in First Corinthians. Faith is the substance of things hoped for, the evidence of things not seen. Right?
Right.
But that was faith, not hope. But I mean, shoot, I'm trying to
But
think.
they go hand in hand. You can't have hope without having faith. They like
Sure.
they like connected like water. You can't have water without hydrogen and oxygen.
But these poisonous assholes that call themselves politicians and our leaders, they're not out to help us, right? But they have millions of followers, just will show up and go, woo. Doesn't matter what they say, doesn't matter what color they are, woo. And to be honest, they're not familiar with the ideologies and everything, and some of the history, everything that we talk about on here. They're more than likely influenced by news media and everything, and those media guys are being paid, tens to hundreds of thousands of dollars every day to freaking just promote the shit that you see on TV. It's just it's, to me, it's pretty disgusting.
Oh yeah, and like that goes back to why the heliocentric model exists. Because if everybody knew we was encapsulated and we can't go nowhere, then everybody's behavior would be completely different. When you go around saying that there is no God and we just big banged our way into a reality, so people's like, okay, so there is no God, there's no consequences, there's no this, that, and third. I can live my life however I want to with no recourse. That's what you'll have. But if everybody grew up knowing that we encapsulated and there's no escape, they be like, well, we better kind of be mindful and look out for each other better than, ain't it?
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I mean, if people could actually see the Earth for what it is, and not when they see the sun. If you look at the sun as anyone listening, if you look at the sun and you think that sun that you're looking at is, here's what they tell us. Here's how far away they tell us the sun is. 93 million miles. Approximately. 93 million miles. When you wake up in the morning, you see the sunrise. Oh, well, and it's on the horizon. Well, there's my 93 billion mile away sun that I'm looking at, and the horizon is I'm sitting on Earth watching myself move toward the sun as the Earth is moving, and that's why I see the sun rise. Who told you that? That's a terrific story, but what I see when I walk outside in the morning and I see the sunrise, I see the sun on the horizon, and then I see it moving up across the sky. And then when I see the sun set, it sets on the other side of the sky. I'm not moving.
Right.
Who told you you're moving? Someone lied to you. The sun is moving, not Earth.
That's the only thing that makes sense. And people were like, why ain't the whole Earth ain't lit up? because y'all got it's a whole misconception of what the sun is, and light doesn't travel infinitely. That's not how everything goes. Like, go outside with a flashlight and see how far that light goes for you. You'll be able to see. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
like if you meet new people and you're just like, all right, so you think that the sunrise is because you're standing on Earth moving toward it. Now, most people have never heard this before. If you're out in public and you're just like, okay, why do you think the Earth is flat? Okay, so ask them this. All right, so have you ever watched a sunrise? They'll be like, yeah, it looks beautiful. Cool. So when you watch a sunrise, here's how it's described in the heliocentric model. You're sitting on the beach or wherever you are. You see the sun. When you see it move across the sky, because you're moving, the sun's not moving.
Right.
But it's like this is really what hit me. It's kind of what changed my mind about it. It's like,
And everything is falling towards the sun, but it just doesn't fall in the sun. We always falling towards the sun.
Well, it's like even with every sunlight, sunrise and sunset, it's Earth moving, not the sun. It's like, but what do you experience? All you see is the sun move across the sky and then come back the next day. Is it because the Earth is turning? They'll be like, yeah, because that's what they told me. Well, who told you that? Does it look like that's what's happening to you? Well, it might as well be because the experts know. Why would I not believe them and believe you instead?
And then the other thing is 93 million miles the heat travels. The heat travels 93 million miles. Telling me that you said that space is an empty void, cold, dark space. And 93 miles of hydrogen heat, right? Because somehow this light hydrogen has collected together.
Reactors.
Right.
Yeah,
So
there's so many problems with it, man.
Has massed enough weight to create a star. It doesn't even make sense. How does hydrogen mass enough weight to create a star? Number one. Number two, how it catch on fire if fire doesn't burn in the vacuum? Number three, how does the heat even reach us 93 miles away through the cold, vast voidness of space? Number four, why is the moonlight cool if it's supposed to be a reflector of the heat source? Because every reflector I ever seen reflected heat. It didn't get heat and then turn cool.
Anybody opposed to me giving enlightened illumination the FE role? Sounds like he's a freaking flat earther.
I'm not opposed. I just want to interject real quick. You got Attila sitting here for the last 30 minutes. VC verified. Just let me know.
Hey, enlightened illumination. You want the flat Earth roll?
That's cool. Cool.
Well, the flat Earth roll just lets people know that you've been a part of the thing. You brought out the flat Earth better than I did today. So,
did you hear what I said, Helio?
No.
There's a VC verified guy sitting here for the last 30 minutes.
Yeah, we've been
sorry.
talking.
Go ahead.
Who is it?
Attila.
Q1.
My mic working? Attila.
Attila, can you speak to us?
Oh, well, I guess you don't want to talk. Y'all go ahead.
What'd you say?
We were trying to talk to a new person, man, but go ahead. Whatever you were saying.
No, it's cool. Attila, if you have an opportunity to come back, I mean, Attila might be taking a piss. We don't know. So, Attila, you have option to come in and talk to us. That was basically it. We have props. Props, do you want to talk to us about the Flat Earth? PC verified role?
What would you say? What was that?
Props. PROPZ. We have props in here. He's got the VC verified role. I haven't talked to props yet. All of us, can go off on rants and shit, but we need to, while we're ranting and stuff, we need to pay attention to new people joining as well. So, and that's why Dave jumped in and said, "Hey, can you guys shut the fuck up? There's some new people."
Oh yeah, we both got quiet real fast. Like whoever want to talk, they can talk.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, we all we all have something to say, but yeah. So anytime you see someone new in here, just freaking say, "Hey."
Well, everybody knew to me.
When did you join? Yesterday or today?
Today, while I was driving down the road.
Dude, well, I gave you the Flat Earth role because I can tell you're a Flat Earther. There's no way around that. Me and you've been talking for about an hour. I know you're a Flat Earther.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, bro.
Did anybody else want to talk? Attila? Props? Any other people?
Yeah, it's been kind of slow today. We could, today. Holy shit, it's 30. It's almost tomorrow. Well, I guess it is tomorrow, Sunday. Right?
Say it's Thursday.
No, I said Sunday. God damn it! I know what freaking day it is.
It's Saturday. What state are you in?
Wait! It was Saturday yesterday, right? Because
You're
it's
crazy.
3:34. Yesterday was
crazy.
Friday.
Julio skipped it.
Wait, y'all niggas.
Saturday, Julio skipped it.
See, I'm already in bed and then woke up again. Never mind. God, we're in Saturday afternoon. Never mind.
Right. Yeah.
Don't tell anybody that I said that.
I ain't gonna say nothing.
Even though we're live streaming, nobody knows. Well, it's like I lose track of time sometimes since we do this 24 hours a day.
Oh, you ain't got. I lose track of time all the time. All the time. Yeah.
But I'm gonna jump out and smoke a cigarette. I'll come back in.
You go that special tobacco that George Washington used to have.
No, it's Marlboro Red. It's Cowboy Killer. They call them Cowboy Killers. Marlboro Red. That's what I smoke.
Yeah. You know what the special tobacco was?
I do, but I just don't. I don't smoke. I can't. I used to smoke a shitload of it, but I can't anymore. It doesn't treat me right. That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah. You know what they always said? A little dab will do you.
Yeah, only one dab will do me, and I'll be like, you won't want to talk to me if I took one dab. I promise you.
Hey, that's funny how they made that a long time ago. Reality, a little dab.
It was like, I promise you. I mean, I've smoked enough weed in my life that enough weed for everybody's children and mothers and fathers. But I just don't like it anymore. I just get,
right.
It's like I'll hit it every once in a while, but I just don't like it as much as I used to.
Oh yeah, because you got it all in your system now. You done filled up. The gas tank is full.
Yeah, and I've taken probably as much acid as all of your mothers and fathers did. So it's just like I don't need to be that high anymore.
Yeah, it's still
So
in your system.
I'm already there. That's what I'm saying. I don't need to smoke weed to be already there.
I know that's right. I feel you on that, man. But any new people? Anybody who haven't been able to talk yet? Anybody got any questions? Anybody who want to share anything?
I don't really
Man,
have anything. I'll just say
feeling all
welcome to
bad.
the server.
Huh?
My mic working? My mic working?
Yeah, your mic working. I hear you.
Hello. Just welcome you to the
Hello.
server. I don't really have anything. I've been looking at this stuff for about 6 years. I'm still looking for bendy water, and you can tell by my icon I don't believe in the globe. So one bit of advice, and listen to you talk. I'm not, take it as you will, but be careful about trying to replace stuff for people. You know what? They all got taught this fantasy story. We don't have to replace it all. We just got to debunk. We just call bullshit on what they got taught. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. I fully
Because
understand
you
that.
sound like you're worried about trying to replace gravity for people. That's not up to us. We didn't come up with gravity. You know?
Oh, welcome,
I
Dave.
mean,
If nobody welcomes you, welcome.
oh, I'm an old school guy, so hopefully there's somebody else new on here. I've been around this thing for 6 years, man.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm new. Hey.
How long you
Now
been
you're
looking
right.
at this subject?
I agree with you though on that, Dave.
Yeah, it's okay to speculate and theorize, but it's not the burden of, it's not our burden to come up to replace their fairy story. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. No, but and a lot of times it's not that we're trying to replace it. They say, well, if you say gravity don't exist, stop, Siri. Nobody asked you for nothing. Stop listening, Siri. Um, whenever you get into like a conversation with a heliocentric model representative, Siri, stop listening.
Right.
They want you to give them a alternate version of what gravity is or what does the job of what gravity is supposed to do. So
Right.
that's in general. That's why he might have was speaking about how to replace it or to get rid of this whole gravity thing. That's where I believe it's coming from.
Yeah, I hear you. I was just pointing out that it's not on us to replace anything. Just because people got lied to don't mean we got to replace the lie with something else. It'd be nice to figure out how stuff really works, but it's not on us to create some story for them. I'm just saying.
Oh, I feel you. I feel you. So you believe in gravity?
I see shit fall down. That's about all I believe. I see
There you
helium
go.
balloons go up.
There you go. That's enough right there. That's all that matters for real at the end of the day. Knowledge of observation, knowing, what would happen to certain things in water, what happens to certain things in air, oxygen, gases. So,
Yep, all the things that we can physically test and manipulate, you can verify it, and you don't have to worry about believing anymore. You know it. It's what you know, what you believe. You got to distinguish between, right?
that's true. What you know and what you believe sometimes is the same coin or two different sides of the coin. Sometimes what you know and what you believe can be contradictory. But it's always good to have because that's what, if you are in the position to have a conversation with a person that's in opposition, and if they bring up a topic such as gravity or lunar eclipse or solar eclipse, and you don't have any kind of vocabulary to expound on where you're coming from and the viewpoint and your understanding, then they're gonna be like, well, you're an idiot. You don't have you can't even say nothing. You have nothing to respond with. You can't even say, so it's not like I wouldn't say that you don't need to replace. It's not about replacing. It's about having a fuller concept of where you stand and being able to vocalize it to anybody who have any questions about, your standpoint. Oh, so how dare you say there's no? If there's no gravity, then what, right? Well, it's just not gravity. Well, you can't just not just say it's not just gravity. You got to say something else. So what if it's not gravity? Then what is it? So you still want to have some form of response or some form of way of dictating where you're standing, which your viewpoint comes from, and the way that you don't go out and make statements and seem foolish because you don't even have a response or a reply to kind of give them, like you said, a story or a backing to what you believe or where you come from.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, man. I generally agree. You gotta sound like you know what you're talking about, but all I'm pointing out is that when you're speculating, tell people that, here's what I think it is. I can't prove it, stuff like that. But, and the main point is, we don't have to replace a made up story with another made up story, but you definitely want to sound like you're well researched and you're articulating your points and know what you're talking about. I hear what you're saying.
Oh yeah, definitely. And my whole thing is like that's the best thing to do is to prove it. And what they'll wind up doing is in general, they'll reference it to be something else, right? So like the gravity, the opposition will be buoyant force, right? So instead of having it called anti-gravity, because that's the next thing you do. Like, oh well, I found I know what anti-gravity is. I can show you anti-gravity. Everything that goes up is anti-gravity. There, they're not gonna like that. They're gonna have a different form because they don't want the idea of anti-gravity being out there. They don't have a doctrine for anti-gravity. They've been out there looking for anti-gravity, even if they see things that does the opposition of what they say gravity do, and they'll put that on it just being a buoyant force, right? So if you can have some form of way of having proof or using a system, then I don't see a problem with having a replacement or having something to define where you're coming from. Because if you make a statement, everybody's always generally, if they don't believe you or don't want to believe you, they're gonna always make you try to prove where you're coming from. Otherwise, they're gonna try to make you look foolish in front of everybody else to make themselves look better, even if they don't know anything. Because they always say the burden of proof is on you because you're the one who spoke against. So that's the game that they play. That's the game that you always play whenever you get into a conversation that is have different sides and different viewpoints. If a person says something, they'll be like, well, you have the burden of proof on you. You have to prove. You have to say. You got to make a statement. So, it all depends. Like, you can't go out there just attacking people and saying, oh, you believe it wrong. But if you wind up having a conversation with somebody, you're going to have some way to stand on what you're talking about or just not say anything at all if you're not able to speak about, fully or as completely as you like. That makes sense?
Yeah, I hear you, man. You definitely want to be well versed in this stuff. If you know what you're talking about, go ahead and talk. Like I said, my only point is you point out when you're speculating and point out when you know facts. Like we know
Yeah.
water
That's why,
doesn't bend convexly around balls. That's a fact, right? Water doesn't stick in a convex shape around a ball. You're roboting a little bit. Go ahead.
no, I'm listening to you. Go ahead, Dave. I'm listening. Hey, Dave, you still there?
I'm here, but I'm starting to robot too. Somebody else jump in here. My satellite's going offline or something.
You said what? I can hear you clearly though, Dave.
I can barely hear you. I can't even hear. Now it's better, I think.
Yeah, now
Anyway,
finish what you were saying. I was listening to you.
I was just saying it. You know, establish facts, hammer those home. But when you're not pointing out facts, you just need to point out to them, this is my best guess. This is what I think's going on, and it's not up to me to replace your gravity fairy tale with whatever you think I should say. You know, we just investigate stuff and we take it as it comes. I like to look at it as reality. I accept reality as it presents itself. And once it's proven to present itself every time in a certain way, then that's how it is. You know, it's just the way God made it, right? The creator, whatever.
Wait, you're saying gravity's not real?
Gravity is not real, sir. I'm sorry.
Damn it.
It seems to be like electrostatic, but you wouldn't know anything about that, Wits.
No, what's that?
Feel free to talk. We're both roboting. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Yeah, I hear you clearly.
This is if you can hear him, Enlightened Illumination has been around this for a while. He's been talking for a while. So this is Wits. You know who Wits it is, don't you, Enlightened?
Yeah.
He's literally driving around the country with a loudspeaker trying to wake people up. So y'all go ahead. I'm robot.
Should they arrested him?
Yeah.
Wow,
I've actually got 2 federal citations back-to-back days. Because you need a permit for your First Amendment in national parks.
What?
I swear.
Hey, you should write that down. That sound retarded as a mug.
Yeah, I'm taking it all the way to the top court. Okay, I might go to the Supreme Court. I'm not joking.
You need permission. You need a permit for the First Amendment. That's the crazy thing.
Yo, it says Congress shall make no law. That's like how the First Amendment starts.
Keep me on prayer. So when you gotta go to court? You gotta go to court soon?
Yeah, so for the one in Yellowstone, my court date is August 19th, so like less than like 2 weeks. And then the other one, I don't know the other court date. They have to mail it to my house in Tennessee. So I don't know.
The only thing I guess you gotta worry about, I believe, is not the freedom of speech, but noise pollution, or how loud, how many decibels. They might try to use that ploy if they can't catch you any other way else. I don't know how loud you were, but that is one thing that they might be able to utilize. Other than that, you do have freedom of speech.
Yeah, but with that, like, okay, the ordinance has to specifically say what the decibel is, and then they have to bring a decibel reader that's calibrated and prove you're over it. They did none of that. They just said that in the national park, you need a permit for your First Amendment, and that there are free speech zones. Literally, free speech zones. I swear, bro.
Yo, that's crazy.
I went in on those park rangers, bro. I went in. I'm like, this is why they got IQ cutoffs for your job, because you got to be robots.
Is it federal park?
Yeah, these are federal charges. But I mean, that's public property, bro. That means that we paid for it.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, there's 0% chance they can win, bro. There's no doubt they're gonna lose, and I'm gonna sue them. If they throw it out, I'm still gonna sue them. So.
Okay.
Someone's got to do it.
Well, I'm gonna definitely keep checking up on you then.
Yeah, it's all good, dude. The father's got my back, man. It said go to court. Don't even worry about it. Just go to court, and the Father will take care of you. That's what the scriptures say.
I don't know. I just kicked me out of something. I didn't even know who was talking to me. I was trying to see who was talking.
What's it gets it?
Hold on. You said who?
What's it gets it?
I'm looking right now. Okay. Wits it, gets it. I got you. So what was you talking about though? I missed.
Flat Earth.
Okay, what were some of the topics you was talking about?
You know, the basics, man. You know, like the Earth physically measures flat. We see hundreds of miles away. We can't do that on a globe. You can't have pressure next to a vacuum. Second law of thermodynamics. Fluid static says water finds its level. How is 70% of the surface of the Earth? Water. You know, they claim they went to the moon in '69, still can't go back because they destroyed technology. It was a lie. They were working with Nazis. Then I start talking about masks and curfews and lockdowns and, you know.
Oh, that's what they getting you on.
Yo, they get more mad about the Earth, bro. They get more triggered about the Earth. They shut me down about the Earth.
So they're not getting triggered about the lockdowns and chipping people, but they get more mad about flat Earth over than chipping people and locking down.
Yo, it's so funny, bro. Grown men get so triggered about the Earth, bro, and the moon landing.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's interesting. That's interesting. But I mean, I've seen it though. I've witnessed that. I can attest that. You know, I mean, YouTube ain't gonna let you really talk about that. They'll knock you off of that jump though. I mean, on YouTube, but in person, a lot of people might rock with you on the anti-vax stuff. But you're right. The Earth does create a great debate, especially when you say what it is and what it isn't.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like I live stream everything. I know how to get around it. You know, you can say like, "Oh, we checked the air, guys. It's still good." You can say some stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. Now go ahead. I want to listen though to some of the stuff that you was spitting it right off. I mean, I see that you got it locked down. What do you think about the density zones? Was you in here earlier when I was talking about density zones?
No, what do you mean?
That everything has its own zone, and based upon its zone, everything is pushed into the place where it's supposed to be at.
Yeah, I mean, it's all relative to the density and electrostatics. Most flat earthers don't talk about it, but it's electrostatics. Everything on Earth is electrostatic. You know what I'm saying? So like positive goes to negative. So everything's electrostatic. All molecular and intermolecular attractive forces are electrostatic in nature. Electrostatics is known to be 10 to the 39th power stronger than gravity even claims to be. Obviously, gravity is not real, but everything is intrinsically electrostatic. So things find their equilibrium based on their density relative to the medium they're in and electrostatics. So, like when you shock someone. Yeah.
Yeah. I would also include vibration frequency as well, though. I wouldn't leave it out of, that's all.
Oh, yeah, of course. Well, that's basically intrinsically tied within electrostatics, right? Like everything comes down to vibration frequency and energy, but not as if they are different. They're all intertwined.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything's electric, bro.
Oh yeah, everything is electric.
Like rubber, glass, it doesn't matter. Everything.
I would say, I wouldn't say electric. I would say energy. I would say more of a frequency of a sound. I lean on my end. I lean more on everything's a sound. Everything's a
Well, yeah,
sound.
I agree with that. I say matter. Well, this is where you get into the background medium. People call it the ether. There's a background medium. So matter is actually a certain vibration or frequency that has manifested as matter. Everything is, you could say everything is sound, just like the creator created everything when he spoke it into existence because of the
Right.
cymatic pattern of his vibration.
Right. Yep. Exactly. Yep. I can concur with that.
I think that's how they used to build crazy things too, bro. They used to just use certain sounds and vibrations, and it made things light or levitate, and they could move huge stones. So
Also, they didn't really put it public. They took sound, put it at a certain frequency. They channeled it and focused it directly on this glass ball with water in it. And based off of that, that's how they was able to recreate a star.
yeah, star in a jar, sonoluminescence.
Right, right. So that's why they're saying it's hydrogen. It's hydrogen. The sun is hydrogen. That's why they keep saying it's hydrogen. Nobody's even listening to the reason and the rationality, but they're still getting it wrong because they're not understanding it's a frequency that's resonating in the fluid, the liquid, the waters above that is producing this. That's why it's like people like, oh, that's about Bible, but it says the stars sing, right? But now, like, oh, the Bible is stand third. But then they in the lab coats and they putting sound directly in the glass with water in it, and they're able to reproduce a star that has heat.
Yep. Well, Enoch, which was removed from the scriptures, actually says the stars are angels. So, in theory, the stars could be in a fluid-like medium that are literally singing, like a frequencies emitting off of them, and that what makes them illuminate, just like the star in a jar.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. You out there doing right, brother. You out there doing good, man. You talking too much truth out there for them.
How's everybody doing tonight?
I'm doing pretty good, bro. How are you doing?
I'm great.
Awesome, awesome.
Is that Charlie? Is this the Glober?
Yes.
Really? What are you having a tough time accepting that we falsified the radius?
What?
Are you having a tough time dealing with the fact we falsified the radius?
I'm totally okay with you thinking that.
Okay, so I guess you're saying we didn't falsify the radius?
No, I'm saying I'm okay with you thinking that you did.
No. I'm saying, what do you think?
I think I'm okay with you thinking that you falsified the radius.
You're a gamma. You're a gamma. Did we falsify the radius? Yes or no?
I don't know. I'm not that interested in your life.
You're such a loser, bro. Hey. Do you agree that if we falsified the radius, that would falsify the model?
Yeah, bro, I'm the loser. I'm the one who quit my job and travels the world setting up loudspeakers and yelling at people for not believing the earth is flat.
Dude, look, you keep up with me.
Bro,
that just makes you more of a loser.
The only reason I know this is because I saw the video of you getting arrested yesterday, which I thought was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, look, you probably support them arresting me for my First Amendment, don't you?
No, I actually don't. I just think it's hilarious.
You just think it's hilarious? I think it's hilarious that you're so scared of this conversation that you can't answer point-blank questions about the radius. I think it's hilarious.
I am not the one that ran away from the challenge that you posted to me, right? You wanted to have a debate about the picture of the Alps that you showed me, and I've been trying to have a debate with you about it, but you always refuse to do it.
I'm a busy person. It's all. This is what gammas always do.
Yeah,
right?
I know. It's super busy to have no job and going around and set up loudspeakers and yell at people for not believing the earth is flat.
I'm a moderator. I'll just mute your bitch ass. You can stop interrupting me now. Thank you. Okay, so anyway, I am super busy, right? I'm constantly doing stuff. It's always like a gamma tendency to think you have this inflated importance. Right, but I have literally hundreds of messages. So calm down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here right now. So we falsified the radius. Would you like to try to defend your Jesuit religion of Spaceball spinning around in vacuums or not?
Whitsid, you have 160 IQ, right?
Yeah, 156 to 159.
Excellent. I challenge you to take the SAT physics subject test. I will pay for the test itself and for the transportation costs. Okay, I will take it. I will take it alongside with you. and then we can both present our scores. How about
Now,
that?
how about I just dismantle you in debate right now? Well, why are you trying to put it off?
Because I appreciate having an objective third party to actually measure who actually knows more about physics here.
Yeah, for sure. So, do you? Okay, well, I'll show you how you know probably nothing. Did you know that everything's intrinsically electrostatic? Yes or no?
Okay, so are you refusing my challenge?
Yeah, you're a gamma. I don't care what you have to say. I'm busy. Hey, is everything intrinsically electrostatic? Yes or no?
Why would I respond to your questions if you won't respond to mine?
I just did respond. I said no.
Okay. No.
Okay. So so nothing, everything's not electrostatic. Okay. Do you know what the second law of thermodynamics is?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know how it applies to your fairy tale about having a pressurized system adjacent to a near perfect vacuum?
What?
Do you know how it applies to your fairy tale that claims there's a pressurized system adjacent to a near perfect vacuum of 10 to the negative 17 torr?
Witsit, I'm not interested in debating you right now. Go.
I'm about to just put you
go
on
talk
mute.
to
I'm
somebody
about
else.
to put you on mute. You're about to get muted. Yeah, you jumped in, and this is a flat Earth server, and you're not going to get the run around with your little gamma comments saying it's funny that I got federally arrested for First Amendment. That's so funny. You're the little gamma that would never ever stand up for our freedom. No one cares what you think. If you want to discuss the Earth, though, then we can. If you just want to say gamma comments and backhanded slights like you wouldn't get jawed in real life, then I'll put you on mute. You're going to stop interrupting being a little gamma. You need to grow up. Okay? Thank you. I'm glad we got that covered.
I'm not interrupting you.
Yeah, you were. So we falsified the radius, okay? Based on the radius of the Earth of 3,959 miles, you see the curvature of the Earth, the geometric horizon at 1.225 times the square root of the observer's height in feet, okay? Do you understand that?
As I said, I'm okay with you thinking that.
No, this is called geometry. So based on the presupposed radius of an oblate spheroid of 3,959 miles, you would have to see, it's a geometric necessity, nothing to do with opinions here. You would have to see the geometric horizon no further than 1.225 times the square root of the observer.
You're breaking up, Witsit.
Feet.
Your signal's you're breaking up a lot.
You can't.
You gotta repeat that.
Geometry, Mr. Physics SAT.
What?
Yeah, I'm driving.
Bro, you're roboting a lot.
Just repeat your last sentence. He's asking you, how come we can never see the horizon at 1.22 miles where it should be?
Because I've answered this multiple times, but I guess I have to do it again.
Give us a real answer this time.
Because what we perceive isn't just a function of geometry.
Listen, you challenged him to an SAT score test, which that's kind of ridiculous. Which, I mean, what would that prove about the shape of the Earth?
It doesn't prove anything.
Then, of course. So then, why did you bring it up? But another thing, he was asking you about what they claim about the circumference of Earth, just like Dave was just saying. And the 3959. Do you disagree with the geometry of said ball Earth that the geometric horizon should be no more than 1.225 miles times the square root of the observer's height in feet? That's what he was asking. He was breaking up. Maybe we'll get a better connection.
If what we see is purely a function of geometry, then yes, that is what we would see. However, we know that is not everything.
For you, that's what it is.
Yo, Witsit, you're interrupting
that's what
me.
it is.
I thought interrupting was not allowed here.
Well, you're not answering the question. So the geometric horizon is the tangent point of a physical obstruction where the sky is obstructed by curvature, a tangent point. It isn't just simply math. It's math that denotes a physical location. Try again.
Excellent.
You're going to get absolutely intellectually eviscerated, bro.
Excellent. So if you know the math better than me, you should be able to fucking plaster me on this test. Let's do it. I told you, I'll pay for it.
Oh, he's running away again. Stop diverting, or I will mute you. So it denotes a physical location. It's not just math, right?
Bro, not even QE mutes me like this, like how you're threatening me to do it.
Well, no, you're going to stop diverting.
I feel like I've actually gone on QE's good side now.
QE probably definitely can't stand you. I'm positive. Seriously.
I can't stand them either. I was trying to give you a chance, man.
Hey, you're not gonna keep diverting away to your fairy tale of me going and stopping what I'm doing and taking an SAT test so that you can feel like you have
It's
bigger
like,
than a
what
2
kind
inch
of idiot would say that?
How about I
you
sweeten
know,
the
to
pot?
someone?
No, we're talking about
will-
geometry. We're talking about the radius. That's what we're talking about.
I will give you $1,000 if you can get a score higher than one.
I got 4 in my pocket. I'm good. Hey, we're gonna talk about the radius. Okay?
Okay, why would you not want $1,000 for free?
I don't care about gammas. Money. I don't care about money. So we're talking about the radius, okay? So if it does it denote a physical location, yes or no?
What?
Does the
Charlie, we're
geometric
talking
horizon
about. Yeah, go ahead.
does the geometric horizon denote a physical location, yes or no?
Sure.
Okay, so it's not just geometry. So we do see it then, because it's physical, right? So we would see the tangent point of a physical location of the curvature of the Earth at no further than 1.225 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. We have an observation 1 foot off the surface. The horizon's over 10 miles away. That falsifies the radius, bud.
No, it doesn't.
How so?
Because again, what we see isn't just a function of geometry.
You just said it again. You just admitted that it denotes a physical location, but we never see it. So if we never see it, how do we know it's there?
I mean, can you see Japan right now?
That's a non sequitur, buddy. You're really crushing.
Do you see Japan right now? Because I don't see Japan right now, but I know it's there.
You can physically validate Japan exists by physically going there. So
hold on.
Okay.
Let me ask you something, Charlie, really quick. If the Earth was flat, and let's suppose for a second, if the Earth was flat from where you are, do you think you would be able to see Japan if the Earth was flat?
I should, in principle, be able to go high enough to be able to see Japan, right?
No. I didn't talk about altitude. Oh, see how he does.
Yeah, he's a gamma, Helio. Yeah, let me just decapitate him. Okay, so do we ever see the geometric horizon? Yes or no?
What you see is a function of geometry and other effects.
Do we ever see the geometric horizon? Yes or no?
What we see is a function of both geometry and other effects such as refraction.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you again. Do we ever see the actual location of the geometric horizon? Yes or no?
I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by that
I'm
question.
gonna put you on mute if you don't say yes or no.
Dude, he actually meant he knew what
the
you were
reason-
talking about earlier, but now he doesn't.
The
No,
reason
he's
why
a
I'm not
gamma. He's a
answering
gamma, bro.
the reason I'm not answering straight yes or no is because it is highly sensitive to your definition of the words that you are using, which are very subjective. Okay?
No, they're not.
Which is
Actual,
why
the
I'm
word actual location
which is why
isn't
I'm
subjective, bud.
elaborating. Okay, so you have rules for thee, but not for me, right? When it comes to interrupting.
Yeah,
I'm
because you're
assuming?
not answering the questions. I'm a
Okay,
moderator.
so if you're not answering my questions, I get to interrupt you too.
No, it's your turn to answer the question. You still haven't answered.
Okay, so it's rules for me, but not for thee. Understood.
No. Whenever you're asking questions that are relevant and specific to the conversation, void of diversion, then that would be different. You're not doing that. You're intentionally diverting away because you know you can't debate me. You never will be able to. You're a gamma. So, does it denote a physical location? Yes or no?
Witsit, I'm not interested in trying to convince you of anything because I know that it's not
Listen,
possible.
hey Charlie, you've been here for the past 3 days. All of us have heard you. Witsit's not trying to divert anything. You've talked to several people on here, and you've done the same exact thing. You're trying to pull the same bullshit. You know, it's not like all of us are just like. But you're probably embarrassing your side of the argument because you don't really bring anything to the table.
Again,
You're
I'm
just
okay with
kind of obfuscating.
I'm okay with you thinking that I'm embarrassing my side.
I don't give
Elio, just let me embarrass him, man. Let me embarrass him.
Go
while I have
ahead.
service.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So you invoked refraction, right? So I asked you, do we ever see the actual position of the geometric horizon? You're such an intellectual giant. You're incapable of answering.
What do you mean? What do you mean we see the actual? Do you mean to say, okay, when you say that, do you mean is the straight line path that we perceive actually a straight line path? Is that what you mean when you ask that?
No, what I mean is, do we see the actual location of the geometric horizon? Yes or no?
What do you mean? What do you mean by seeing locations?
You're dumb. You're dumb.
That's not an answer to my question.
Do we see the actual location of a physical curvature of the Earth called the geometric horizon?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Well, that makes you
again,
dumb, doesn't it?
I'm trying to clarify what you are saying by expanding on it. So again, if what you are trying to say is that when you look like outside your window or like out at the horizon, like is the straight line path to the horizon a physical straight line path? My answer to that is no.
No one said anything about line paths. We said, okay.
I know
so
you're not explicitly saying that. I'm elaborating on your point to clarify what you mean by your use of language.
No, you're trying to muddy the water.
Such that the argument becomes non-semantic in nature and specific
really?
about the outcome
Watch
of an
this.
experiment.
All right, let's talk about semantics. You can't answer yes or no questions. You're getting dismantled. Do boats
Jesus.
go over the curvature of the Earth? Yes or no?
Yes.
So when boats disappear, they're disappearing behind the curvature of the Earth, correct?
Partially, in part, yes.
Oh, wait, partially. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So if they're disappearing over the curvature of the Earth, then that means they're disappearing over the geometric horizon of the Earth, right?
No, I'm saying that the disappearing effect is in part due to the geometric nature of the Earth. But there are other effects in play.
Disappearing behind the curvature or not?
Partly.
Partly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, expand.
Okay. Wow. Again, the perceived drop when you look at the horizon is not a function of just geometry. So you see, Witsit, it's possible for an effect to have multiple contributing causes. I know that it's a very complicated thing to try to put your head around, but it just is. And if you don't understand that, that's not my problem.
Okay, I feel bad for you, honestly. I know you'll never have a girlfriend, but we'll get back on subject here. So
I'm married, dude. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Then she's very unoccupied for long periods of time where you can't get a hold of her then.
Okay,
Guaranteed.
well that's is this your idea of
anyway.
a discussion and a debate?
Well, no,
like just
I'm
insulting me for my partner?
Well, no, I just feel bad for you.
Grow up, dude.
No, you grow up and have a real conversation. So you say there's different factors, and you said one of them is refraction, correct?
Yes.
Okay, what type of refraction?
What type of refraction?
Yeah.
Ultimately, all categorized types of refraction are explainable by a single fundamental effect.
Wrong! You have to claim terrestrial refraction because we're talking about the terrain of the Earth, right?
Okay. So if you know more physics than I do, I challenge you to take the physics subject for SAT test.
This guy.
I will pay for it. And if you score higher than me, I will pay you $1,000.
Shut up.
Right,
I will even put it. I will even put it in an escrow account. I will even put it. Hold on. I will even put it in an escrow account so that you know that the money will go to you, and we can get an arbiter to
make
get
it
you the money as well.
50,000, and you have to spend the 50,000 for me on all flat Earth billboards.
I don't have $50,000 in a savings account.
Sucks for you, man. So we're gonna get back to the conversation then. Every time you get back into a corner, you bring up your stupid little wet dream of me caring enough about you to have an SAT test. Okay, so here's the competition here.
I mean, don't you think?
No, I'll think about your offer if you actually answer the questions. Okay, so is it terrestrial refraction? Yes or no?
Don't you think it would be wonderful to fucking stomp like a popular glober from other servers, like
I'm doing
live
it right now.
on YouTube in front of other people? Like,
doing
yeah,
that
but by
right
a metric, but with a metric that they actually respect, such as an objective test of aptitude in physics. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Yeah. So
and plus, you get $1,000.
Wouldn't it be wonderful if you could? I'll just mute you. This is your last chance. Are you invoking terrestrial refraction? Yes or no?
I'm invoking the fundamental effect of refraction. All other types of refraction are fundamentally explained by what quantum electrodynamics tells us refraction really is.
This guy's a moron. So whenever we're talking about if we're seeing things disappear behind a physical obstruction of Earth curvature, and you say, well, it's not just the geometry, it's also refraction, intrinsically upon that claim is you invoking terrestrial refraction objectively. Do you understand that? Or do you need some crayons?
You're a hypocrite.
Okay, so you just put yourself on mute until you want to have a big boy conversation.
Oh no, my First Amendment rights.
You can't answer a yes or no question, bro.
You sound dumb.
A direct yes or no
I don't accept that the premise that all yes or no questions are phrased correctly and clearly enough for them to have a yes or no binary. Some questions just
terrestrial
necessitate a more
refraction?
nuanced answer.
Is it terrestrial refraction?
So the reason I have to give a more nuanced answer when you ask yes or no questions is because I know that you don't understand what the words that you are saying. So I need to
Someone
elaborate
mute
on
this
the
guy.
language to make my
Someone mute
language
this guy.
clear.
Mute this guy. Because I'm driving. I gave you 20 chances, bro. So you keep projecting your own intellectual insecurity onto me as if somehow if you just say a little gamma of subversive backhanded comments and slice, I become dumb or something. But clearly, you're the one that doesn't have intentions of intellectually honest dialogue. Do you know what the etymology of dialogue is? It's reason. Okay, but you're not having a reasonable exchange of ideas. You are simply trying to use sophistry to pretend that you somehow won a conversation or a debate, but you're not winning the debate. You're actually incapable of responses with substantive specificity. You would be laughed out of any intellectual forum. So I'm sorry you can't answer these questions, but your side, objectively, is invoking terrestrial refraction. According to the subject matter expert on your side, Andrew Thomas Young, that does this for a living to explain what you just invoked, right? It's called terrestrial refraction. The idea that we should have a tangent point of physical obstruction necessitated based on the radius value, but when it's not where it needs to be, it's actually resultant of terrestrial refraction.
Okay, if I'm a sophist, as you claim that I am, then fucking stop me taking the SAT physics subject test. Again, I will pay for it, and I will pay you $1,000 if you can beat my.
He's muted.
This guy.
Thank you. Thank you so
Sorry,
much. I
guys.
was tired of hearing about this test.
Yeah.
But we already don't trust
Take a
the people
test.
who work at NASA. What do you think we're gonna believe you for taking a test? You think you're
Where'd this guy come from? Why did he keep bringing up that test?
Because he can't debate.
Well, yeah, he was losing the
What's
conversation,
the
so
test
he
have to
wants.
do with anything?
They don't make him
But
smarter than somebody. See?
Yeah, he doesn't have the information to attack, so he wants to obfuscate to something that he thinks he knows better.
Typical
That's
game,
all it was.
right?
Well, I just wanted to ask him. I wanted to ask him what his evidence of curvature was. He claims curvature. Just ask him what is your evidence of curvature?
Yo, his response is gonna be, "I'll give you $1,000 if you beat me in a test." Yo, I was offered six figures to turn my back on flat Earth. I don't care about money.
It seems like we always have to keep showing that there is no curvature when they're the one who's claiming there's curvature. They should actually show evidence of it.
Correct.
Why do
They
we
have
have
the
to,
burden
why
of
do we have
proof.
to show evidence? Why do we have to show the lack of it? They should.
Yep, burden of proof. They shift the burden of proof.
Have you guys spoken to Infinity? I'm not on.
I mean, that's funny. I mean, he literally would have to take a test and then become PhD in astrophysics, and we still would call him full of shit. Like, I don't get it. Like, what does he think? I don't get it. That's a weird line of. That's a last ditch. That's grasping at straws. I mean, you're not even grasping at straws at that point. You're just. Everyone else recognizes that this person doesn't know what they're talking about. Even people I would think that don't even know what they're talking about could clearly see he's avoiding a question.
Yeah.
It's textbook sophistry, bro.
That's all they got. Is diversion and sophistry. It's all they got. Go ahead.
I was really interested. I was hoping that the conversation went further.
He needs to be put time out for a second, man.
No, that's what they always do, though. They always try to bring up education and what their field of study is based on what they're given.
Well, it just really triggers them that within their own paradigm, as if these parameters that supposedly test aptitude matter, that I actually excelled in one of the primary ones they love to bring up. So they get real triggered. But like, I don't even think IQs are the biggest deal in the world. I don't care about your stupid SAT that asks you to regurgitate pseudoscience. We're talking about empirical evidence. You know, like appeal to credentials or appeal to authority means nothing, right? So I mean, it's dumb.
I think he was just trying to diminish your education or your standard of learning, so that way he can try to take away your argument based upon the test results. And if they didn't come in the way that he wanted to, it'd have been another test that he would want you to take.
Yeah. Well, he's probably Googled and studied a lot of what they say the SAT physics section is, right? He studied it and he thinks he's ready to extend his challenge. Like he's just a gamma, bro.
Yeah, I was hoping that he'd just be a stand-up guy and just, go ahead and have the debate. I was waiting for the debate to take place. I was very inquisitive about the results of how the conversation would be.
Well, I'll give him like 10 more minutes of timeout and I'll be where I'm getting and I'll park and we'll see if he can have the debate again. But don't hold your breath, man.
I think we just gotta leave all the derogatory terms out, like loser and anything extra. We can leave that. We might be
fair enough.
We can't turn into them. We can't be like they be, because that's what they do all day long. So we gotta be better than them.
Yeah, I feel you. But sometimes, like, I think I'm doing him a favor by letting him know he's acting like a gamma. But I hear what you're saying.
Right, because that'll turn into another case of, well, you got to call me a loser because of this, that, and third, or you got to call me, like he's trying to put your intellectual ability, your intelligence in question by submitting you to a test that you got to take time out, catch a train, put it to your schedule. Like, who got time for that?
Dude, I'm hella busy, bro. Hella busy.
Sure, I can imagine, man. I can imagine. Oh, ignorant, but actually not the metric actually displays that there is something that's the whole vision of their action.
You're coming in kind of weird, bro.
And your mic is messed up. Whoever's talking.
Charlie, I posted a PDF of this is called Propaganda from Physics Today. Take a read of that.
You're not saying the mainstream scientists would participate in propaganda, would you, Elbo? How dare you? How dare you?
Luckily, I wasn't the one that said it.
Yo, someone just donated to my Cash App. It says for muting Charlie.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm laughing pretty hard.
Who here is actually taking their ACTs and SATs? Because I've never done it. Are they like a logical test, or are they just regurgitation?
Well, I've taken ACT and I did fairly well on it, but I mean that was freaking over 20 years ago for me. But and especially in math, I did the best in math. So
I didn't even do that good on the ACT. I was super stoned.
I got a 28 in math on the ACT, so
I made a 28 on the
matter.
ACT, but that's not even that good, and it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And
well,
to answer the guy's question, it's mostly regurgitation. So like,
yeah, sure. And so it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter SAT, ACT. I mean, it doesn't really prove anything about the shape of Earth. That's not what whether or not you can do well on a test, to get in college or whatever. That really doesn't prove anything about the shape of the Earth. And actually, that implies that the reason that you think the Earth is flat is because you're not smart enough to know that it's a globe.
Yeah, you're not smart
Which
enough
is
to understand
fucking retarded. Nobody. That's insane.
Yeah, but this is the funny part, right? Like, just like the other guy said, he's basically saying that you need to be able to regurgitate the physics within the paradigm of pseudoscience that I hold to be true, because that's what's true, right? Like, it's such a contradictory worldview.
Hey,
He doesn't
check this out.
understand
I got another one. Everybody that believes the Earth is a globe, it has scored really high on the SATs. Everybody on Earth. Which everybody knows that's not true, right? Most people on Earth don't even take the fucking SAT. So what does that prove about shape of Earth at all? So Charlie, you're gonna have to come with something else, some real evidence that the Earth is a globe.
Hey, Helio.
Think about this, right? It's like, okay, so let's talk. Can you prove gravity, right? Or we're gonna say, can you prove the Earth's a ball? It's like a glober saying, okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a test on the theory of relativity. It's like, no, the theory of relativity is wrong, though, bro. There's no empirical evidence for it. It doesn't matter if you think you know all
Dude,
about it.
that would
It's
be
still
amazing,
pseudoscience.
right? If they actually did have a test on the theory of relativity, whether
Most of the
general,
glovers would fail miserably.
all of them would. What were you going to ask, Dave?
I just noticed while we got Charlie on timeout, there's a VC verified in here. Layla, you want to try to talk to them?
Sure.
Hello, Layla.
Yeah. Charlie's not worth our time. He's been trolling us for a couple of days now. So,
hello, Layla. Would you like to speak? Welcome to the server. Layla.
Got me on my knees, Layla.
She said something. Hello.
Hello.
What brings you by the Flat Earth Discord? Welcome.
Thank you. I'm just a beginner. I only joined a few days ago. I've already been in the gulag twice now, I think. So I'm just listening and learning.
Oh, somebody's already talked to you. Y'all go ahead.
Yeah, I already talked to you.
Do you think you live on a spinning ball in a vacuum?
Sorry?
Do you think the Earth's a spinning ball in a vacuum?
A ball? No, I don't think it's a ball.
You don't think it's a sphere?
No, I don't.
Interesting. So what do you think it is?
I'm not going to answer that question because that's what could put me in the gulag. I think it's flat, okay? What shape, flatness doesn't need to be divulged.
Hey, well, let me ask you this, Layla. Do you think flat is a shape?
No, that's what I mean. Like, I think it's flat.
Yeah, no, me too. I don't think flat is a shape.
Divulge what shape I think it is because that's what got me in trouble. I don't know, though. I really don't know. That's why I'm just listening. You know what I mean?
So you think they lied about the Earth, though?
Well, who's they? Like the government? I guess, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we were all taught the Earth's a ball, so.
Yeah, and I never really got why. Like, that's the one thing that I was like, why would they do that? And then the other day in VC, someone was like, it's about resources. Like, then that means there's like no limit to the resources. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. So now I feel like, yeah, that makes sense, you know?
Well, yeah. I mean, the motivation for lying is independent of if they lied, right? But yeah, I mean, they could be hiding land and resources, yeah.
Well, that's what someone said the other day. And I was like, okay, that's a good reason, you know? Like, because the why,
Yeah.
I was like, I get why they would just lie about something that seems random. Like, wow, you know what I mean? It just seems like it wouldn't even matter. But yeah, that makes sense. But as I said, I just joined and it's really early in the morning here. So I'm really just listening and I feel you called me out and put me on the spot. So I don't really know what to say.
Hey, to be honest, Layla, it's okay. I mean, we just try to invite new people to talk. I mean, we want you to be involved and have fun with us. I mean, sometimes your opinions are important to us so that we can have a conversation. You found your way here, and and I think it's important that people really. And now, if you don't want to talk, you don't have to. But guess what? You already did. It's okay.
Yeah, I don't mind talking.
Cool. So let's talk about flat Earth. That's what we
Yeah.
talk about here.
Yeah. So what? Like, I'm getting the guess that like most people think it is like an infinite kind of like not a shape like I thought it was. Do you know what I mean?
Well, we all
All right.
grew up thinking the Earth was a shape; it was a ball, right? And then
Yeah, and I started thinking it was flat, but not. I guess still a shape. You know what I mean? But just not a ball.
sure. So, what do you think it is? Earth.
I don't know. It's yeah, I don't really know because like when I'm in the plane and looking down, it doesn't look. I don't know. I just don't feel like it's a sphere. It doesn't feel like that's right, and it doesn't feel right about the spinning that they say happens either. But as
Sure.
for I don't know, it's weird though because like I don't get how like it's winter here and then it's summer there. That's the only reason I thought it was like still a shape that was flat but like had two sides, you know. But that was what I was told was very wrong. Was that there's not two sides and it's like an infinite plane, yeah, which makes sense as well. But yeah,
Well, let me ask you this: do you understand their explanation of seasons with the heliocentric model? Do you understand
with
that?
the map that was in here just earlier, the new standard map of the world. Yeah, I do. Someone was just telling me that before. Yeah, I do get that. And that makes sense as well. I guess my theory, it just has to be that like Australia is very far away from USA because the seasons and how long it takes to fly there. So that's why I thought it was on two different sides. But it would also make
No, I'm
sense.
talking about the heliocentric model, Earth, Earth, the third rock from the sun, sun at the center. It's tilted a certain way, and then it travels in a orbit around the sun. That's what causes the seasons. Are you aware of that? Did they teach you that in school?
Yeah, like
Okay,
the
that's
northern
what I was
hemisphere. Yeah,
asking. Do you know that's what they claim causes the seasons? It's the tilt of the Earth and and its relationship to the sun.
right.
And
Yeah, yeah.
okay, yeah. Just wanted to make sure that we all of us used to think that as well.
Yeah.
That's what we thought caused the seasons. But if the Earth is not the third rock, the third globe from the sun, then seasons must be caused by a different thing. And the sun must not be what they told us it is. And the moon as well. Yeah, there's a totally different idea. Right. I mean, if you talk about eclipses as well, all that stuff. So how did you find out about the flat Earth, and how were you led to this server? Did someone tell you, "Hey, you should come talk to these guys"? Or
No, I think someone linked it in like a comment on one of the videos, like a video on YouTube about like the flat Earth theory and that. I think I was like talking to someone in the comments and they linked me out.
cool. So what do you think so far? How long have you been listening to us talk about this?
Only like 3 days, like a few days. Like I was in VC here a few days ago, like 2 or 3 days ago, and then earlier tonight, and that's it really.
Well, that's long enough. I mean, 3 days is enough to like say, "Oh, they may have a point."
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I do think it's not what they're telling us for sure. I just don't know what. Like, to be honest, there's so many videos on it. It's hard to know what you guys even think exactly. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's hard to know what exactly the theory is. Like, in terms of like, I see the map and that helps a lot. But I think I just need to watch more videos and stuff. You know, I've got them bookmarked in my browser, but it's just there's so many of them. You know, so I
Sure.
just guess.
Let me tell you something about flat Earth. We actually don't know, but you're gonna have to get comfortable with that. But what we do know is that it's not the third rock from the sun in this solar system. We know it's not that. Whatever
Okay.
Earth is, we don't necessarily know that, but we can definitely prove that what they told us about the solar system is debunked. Or, you don't have to believe me. You're going to have to find this out for yourself. But if you're trying to find an alternative to that idea and we have it all figured out, then you're going to be disappointed. But you know how, if you want to believe their idea and that we're the third rock from the sun, and you want to look into their information, you're going to be disappointed in that area too, because they don't have any evidence for it either. So
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, and it is kind of frustrating. You know, I like to know the answer at the end, but it's yeah, it's better than knowing nothing at all, I guess.
is that glowy?
What is?
Hey, glowy.
Yeah,
Is
what is
that your
that
mic?
sound?
Oh yeah, sorry, bro. I didn't know I was on.
Yeah. Can you mute? All right, cool. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, I forgot what I was saying. Just yeah, like it's frustrating to know that no matter how much you look, you probably won't get the answer, like the absolute concrete answer, and that is frustrating. But
You're
I think
pointing
it's
out,
the most
you're
fun.
It's
highlighting
the
one of the
adventure
main.
of life. It's the adventure of life. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm just going to say she's highlighting one of the main hurdles you have to get over is, most of us, we thought we knew a lot of answers with the Helio model and everything. We seemed smart scientists had it all figured out, right? But when you come to this with honesty and intellectual honesty and just take things as you can prove them, and you're left with a lot of stuff that you're not going to know the answers. You just have to be okay with that, and that's a big hurdle to get over.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Yeah, I
exactly
agree
right,
with
Dave.
that.
It's like, hey, I used to believe all these scientists had it figured out. All the quote unquote astrophysicists. Everybody knows the Earth is a globe. I mean, look at TV. I mean, it's the globe everywhere. Globe, 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 globe. I mean, how could they be wrong when everybody believes it? But that's it's comfortable to just be like, hey, man. To be honest, I actually want to go unsee some of this shit that I've seen. I ain't gonna lie about that. But I
Oh,
just can't.
really?
I just can't buy into it anymore.
You wish you had unseen some of the stuff you saw, like
Well,
when delving into this.
the reason that I wish I unsaw it because I just want to be like the normies, the normal people who like believe everything they see on TV, all that kind of stuff. Like, oh yeah, I just want to believe what I don't want that for me, but there's no way back. When you can't unsee something you've seen, so it's just not. It's not possible for me.
You
It's
can't
like
go back
people.
and believe
It's
in
like
Santa
just
Claus
like
once you've figured
yeah,
it out. You can't go back.
yeah. Like Charlie was in here. He's like, I'm not trying to convince you that the Earth is globe. Well, we're not trying to convince you the Earth is flat. And if you're talking to people like us, there's no freaking way you're going to convince us Earth is a globe. So anyway, but
For like our whole life, our whole 35 years, I was convinced of it. And then, like, you think what you're going to say is bringing me back? That's funny, bro.
I know exactly, Fuzz. Bro.
It's kind of like this. Being a Glober is like being adopted, but not knowing it. And then one day, some complete stranger walks up to you and tells you that you were adopted. And you're going to go through a lot of cognitive pain and denial and anger. And you're going to argue with that perfect stranger until they eventually point out to you all the obvious things you already knew. Like, you got different skin tone and 10 feet or 2 feet taller than your adopted parents, and they might even argue with you too and say no, you were never adopted. But the reality is that those aren't your parents, and also the globe is a joke. So it's kind of like that.
Yeah, but at the same time, if they stand before you and say, "Yes, sorry, we didn't tell you before," your father and mother say, "Hey, you were adopted. We're still your mother and father, and we know you, and you know us. We're not your biological mother and father, but you can call me mom and you can call me dad." Now, can you call the heliocentric model our reality when it's just been thrust in your face within the past, I don't know, I would say maybe 100 years, but I think it's been, vamped up for like about 70 years, really, like, really hard. And they're like, this is your reality.
But see, that's what's fun about this is that is reality what we perceive it to be, or is reality set in stone and we can perceive it? I don't know. Like, it's almost like as if this realm presents itself however it needs to for anyone to believe in it one way or another. There's evidence for it.
Well, I'll tell you what, most people don't necessarily pay attention to it as much as we do. So this is why we're passionate about it, but they don't realize, I will say the people that don't pay attention to how important this topic is, because they're doing other stuff, but all of it's related to the origin of man. I mean, because they're connected to a religion or they're connected to a government or something. They don't necessarily realize that this is the core of belief. Whether or not the earth created itself or it was created by everybody, anyone within their right mind knows that the earth did not create itself, right? Go ahead.
Well, no, no, a lot of people don't, and that's the problem. That's the problem we're in. The problem is that this heliocentric model is all encompassing. It encompasses the nature of God and reality and space and history and the Big Bang. It encompasses everything that we think we know up to a point. Because if you think history is this straight line from the Big Bang to now, and we're at the peak, then that's what you believe, because that's what we've been taught. But yeah, the problem is that it's all encompassing. So every part of it is supporting itself circularly. So the deeper you get into it, the more circular it becomes.
But where did your heart and your consciousness come from? Certainly didn't come from the Big Bang.
Yeah, well, right. Well, where did the Big Bang come from? Well, what was going on Tuesday before the Big Bang? Yeah.
Well, that concept came back and it came about in the 1800s, I think. But anyway,
everything in history came about in the 1800s, according to history. Everything is in the 1800s. There's no way that every building in the world could be built and finished in the 1800s.
Yeah. So it's just like, hey, you could pretend that the flat earthers are wrong or whatever, which we are wrong. We don't know what history entails. But what we are trying to show you is that what they've told us about history is a complete. Well, I'm not going to speak for every flat earther, but for me, I feel like they being the masters of reality, the higher elite and the freaking dominatrix of humanity, has just manipulated most humans into a position where we can't even find out what is truth or reality. But I'll tell you what, I'll say that I found reality and truth within.
Prove it.
And Well, I can't prove it to you. You're gonna have to find it yourself. I'm gonna tell you what I have experienced, and then you're gonna have to find it yourself. Now, Earth.
That's part of the point.
I can prove
It's
that
about the
Earth
quest.
is not a
It's about the
globe. I
question,
can
not the
actually,
answer.
I can absolutely prove that Earth itself is not a globe. I can prove that. You know, but as far as
At the globe that
spirituality,
they
you
tell
know,
us
you're
that
gonna have to find all that shit yourself.
Do you prove negatives?
Oh well, not a globe. No, I wouldn't. Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I mean, if someone claims the Earth is a globe, I can prove that they're wrong. So that's
not a globe at the rate that they claim it to be. That's the more specific.
Sure. Yeah, they're gonna more specific. Yeah, if they claim that the Earth is 3959 miles, and they say this is why the horizon looked like what it does with refraction, just like we were doing with Charlie earlier. Yeah, of course we.
What's refraction?
That's just
yeah.
Yeah, what the hell is
I'm
that?
just trolling. Helio, I'm trolling you, man. So,
I know. And hey, have at it,
Co-pilot.
Dude, I've been
Co-pilot
doing
to
this a long
pilot.
time, bro.
Co-pilot to pilot. Troll him again. Don't let him land that plane.
Helio, what are you talking about? Refraction.
Don't let him land that plane. Can you define this refraction?
Please.
No, I appreciate you guys letting me bloviate a little bit, but yeah, I mean, sure. I mean, of course, we're gonna lead back to this.
Are you diverting away from the question?
Listen, that jovial motherfucker
I'm not gonna divert away from this. No, I was saying bloviate. I'm bloviating about spirituality.
Yeah, I know.
And
I
now we're
called
back
you
to refraction.
I called
you
you
know,
a jovial
globe
motherfucker
stuff.
for using the bloviate. I'm bereaved. Bereft. To the point of bereavement over that. Bloviate. You big word using motherfucker. Can you define that? I think that's just word salad. Christ, you guys use these big
Oh no, I'm a word salad. I'm using word salad describing spiritual.
Yeah, be fastidious.
I'm hyper fastidious. I'm going Glober on your ass. Let me put on nerd mode activate.
Nerd mode activate. Are you the Wonder Twins?
Nerd Twins
coming against me.
Hey, what's super looming refraction? Can you hit me to that?
Gravity. Yo, what's such a trip to me is like I figured it out. It's actually an underlying psychological issue. I think most of you guys know this. The idea that it's even possible that a lie of this magnitude be propagated onto people is so uncomfortable. They'd rather believe that everyone's looking out for their best interests. It's kind of like how everyone's scared of the air right now, and they think that this poison they rolled out is to save them, because it's psychologically uncomfortable for them that they would rather just believe that everyone in the whole world and all these powerful elites are actually looking out for their best interests. They would rather be comfortably numb in that state of oblivion than to even pull off those blinders and entertain the opposite.
I've heard people say, "Hey, I ever since I've started wearing the mask, I haven't gotten sick."
Oh my god!
I know, bro. What the fuck are you supposed to do with that?
They literally, the official story is that the mask doesn't keep you from getting sick.
No, I know that, but I mean,
but you know what I'm saying. You see how ironic that is.
I know.
It's just like I saw a thing today. I saw someone post today, and it was like, so people wouldn't put their seatbelt on until they started the phrase ticket or click it or ticket. So I guess we'll have to go with mask it or casket, and maybe people will finally start complying.
Hey, check this out.
Bro.
Check this out. I don't wear a mask as a placebo. I'm not going to get sick. I refuse to get sick. Now, here's the dichotomy, right? I wear a mask. I refuse to get sick because the mask is going to protect me. The other placebo. It's really more about the placebo effect than it's like I don't get sick, but I don't wear the mask.
No, I just think it's funny that the official narrative is that it doesn't keep you from getting sick, but the dumb zombies are still running around pretending that it's keeping them from getting sick. That's the funny part. That their rulers didn't even
But it's
tell them
not
that's
funny
there.
though. It's fucking sad. It really. It just like it actually hurts my heart every time I see like babies wearing masks, little kids, and people, even adults too. They're just like wearing like face diapers and.
Yeah, that's the part where it's
It's
not
just,
funny anymore. Where
yeah,
their
it's not
weakness
funny.
is literally being imposed on. I saw a 2-year-old with a mask on, being carried by his dad. A 2-year-old, right? So now we have the cowards are now imposing their cowardice onto infants. So yeah, there's nothing funny about that. I agree.
Yeah, it's not funny. It's just like every time I see someone with a mask on, it's just take that shit off your face. Well, I'll be honest. It's like I shouldn't have, but a friend of mine, which is one of the band members with my brother, he posted a picture with his girlfriend or something on Facebook, and they were like standing in front of a banner or something, and they took a picture, but they both had masks on. I couldn't help myself. I said, I can't see your face. So we'll see what comes of that. This is the singer in my son's band. It's like, I can't see your face.
You know,
But
they have a new name
they
for all
already
this,
know
right?
they already know who what I'm about. Anyway, we'll see.
Yeah, you know they have or Julio, I should say. You know they have a new name for what they're calling this. They're calling it the long cooties. Have you heard of this?
The long what?
The long cooties. Or
Oh, the
yeah, those two
long
words.
cooties.
Yeah. So it's all the.
Well, how many variants of the cooties are we gonna have to go through before?
No,
It's
so
never gonna
not
go away.
They don't label it as a variant. They just call it the long cooties, and it's all the symptoms that you'd get from trying to breathe through a mask. So if you're sick because of the mask, it's not because you wore the mask. It's now called long cooties. So it's interesting where they keep taking it.
Dude, we gotta write a fucking song called "The Long Cooties."
Yo, just think about what does the normie think, right? So I'm on YouTube a year and a half ago saying this will keep going in and out of phases. We'll go back in lockdown. This is what's going to happen. Most of us did. And then they said, take the jab. You want to wear the mask. Now they're saying everyone has to wear the mask, even if you took 50 jabs. It doesn't matter, right? And what does the normie think is going on yet? Like they still don't realize that we called this a year and a half ago. They haven't put it together.
Dude, we called this shit out long before that. But anyway.
Yeah, I just think it's insane. I literally can't even wrap my mind
completely insane. Yeah, it is. That's what I'm saying is like certain things, when the stupidity is presented right in front of my face, with people that I've known for years, it's right in front of my face on Facebook. Like I'll say I got like this. These people that are close to me have posted this on Facebook. Like they're like comfortable. It's like I would wear this T-shirt.
Any of you guys been out in public? Any of you single guys, and you go around and you see a lady that looks like a potential mate? She's like a 10, and you just zoom up and you see her face, and she's wearing a mask, and she instantly turns into like less than a pity.
It's like all these motherfuckers would wear that T-shirt. All those people that would wear that T-shirt would go to a concert with 10,000, 20,000 people, not even give a second thought to being like touching up against them and all that shit. But now all of a sudden, everybody is just like, "Oh, you're nasty. I'm wearing a mask. Everybody, I mean, you have the vaccine." It's just like, this is less than 2 years ago. What the?
Well, it's the females.
With people.
It's the females that like have a decent body or whatever, but their face is not very attractive, so they like the mask.
Well, I'm not. You know, I
It's
wouldn't
called
mind
butt
rubbing
ugly.
up against a not necessarily attractive female as long as they're female. You know, I wouldn't
Everything butterface.
Yeah, they like the
Butterface.
masks.
But the problem though is that even if they didn't have, if you come up to a female and she's a perfect 10, and she doesn't have a mask, does that mean she took the jab?
My
Yeah,
sister's
probably.
about to slap me.
Yeah,
So,
I'm going
so
down New
how do
York
you
City.
know?
I'm like, you can't know anymore. It's clown world.
My,
I'm going down the street. And I'm like, thanks,
Dude,
thanks, ladies, for not wearing a mask, and then they scream back in
dude,
unison.
how long are we
Baston
gonna be able to
Wax.
keep talking about this shit before the channel gets shut down? To be honest, I don't give a shit because it's gotten ridiculous. To be honest, it's
Someone was saying that, you know, the new dating tools are going to be an EMF detector and a magnet.
There are literally dating sites now that are like, you know, genetically modified only.
well. Hey,
Right?
let me
I've
tell you.
seen that.
Let me tell you something. There's a club in Little Rock that I used to go to a lot, and they were shut down for the shutdown. You know, for the all that shit. But they've been announcing on Facebook that they're open. You can't come in there to watch a rock show unless you have the card that says you've got the vaccine. They've been announcing it for the past couple weeks. It's like, we're back open, but you can't fucking come in here unless you have the vaccine.
Just a bunch of Glovers.
That's in Little Rock, Arkansas, downtown,
Well,
right downtown.
guys, have you thought about it, right? Because they can't, there's no actual way for them to track it. So what they're going to do is they're going to have people beg for a way that when you go into a store that people can record and know who's got it and who doesn't. So they're getting this 70% of people to beg for this system that's coming. It's going to be crazy.
Yeah. So it's so
as if they'll
see-through.
get the system and be free again.
But it's just so see-through Hegelian dialectic. They like in California, you just go write your name on a piece of paper, right? Like literally anyone can do it. So and then like okay, you can go out as long as you have your paper. You just write your name on the paper. So it's a really sloppy system intentionally, right? So then just like he said, that people be like, this isn't working. People are faking it. We need a digital system that can't be faked. And they're like, okay, perfect. That's what we've been waiting for you to say. Here you go.
Yeah,
We got it
to
ready.
be honest, I mean, we're moving toward that. I mean, these, it's like a lot of these guys, you know, in Little Rock, you know, I know these guys that will play at those clubs or that support this. You know, I know those guys, and they're like, they hate what I do. I mean, they know that I'm, you know, the flat earther on Facebook or whatever. They hate what I do. They hate all that stuff. They're I mean, I would say they're liberals, but I really don't even think they understand politics at all. They, you know, they're really glad that Joe Biden was, you know, voted president, but I really don't think they actually give a shit. You know,
Yo,
at the end of the
Battle
day.
Mod, you know what's really funny? Whenever I was saying like they have a decent body, but they're ugly in the face, a group of people were walking by me, and the girl screamed "Butterface" right when you said it. Literally.
Everything butterface. That's called butt ugly.
Yeah. Super funny. Like a female in real life screamed it right when you said it.
Dude, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, they like the masks, bro. Like that. Wait till they see you have to wear goggles or
They
hazmat.
no longer have to look better by comparison.
New astonishing discovery: you have to wear shackles. It's the only way that you won't get sick.
Wait, I think I have a meme for something to wear at work. Holy shit.
Hey, check my neighbor. I took this picture yesterday. This is how he comes over to my house. What's up, Jacob? Need water for them horses. He's just be chilling down the road like that. I'm sporting a caddy. He got a horse and buggy. He got 3, so he got more horsepower.
Hey, did he say anything about the COVID?
Oh, they don't. I told you they don't talk about shit unless it's really important. So they don't even talk about that shit.
I don't blame them because it's nonsense. The people that do are the people that watch the news.
Yeah, they're not real big on the news.
Yeah, me either. I used to be honest, like through my early 20s, up into my late 20s, I was totally about freaking like Rush Limbaugh, and then I was even with like some obscure podcasts when the internet started getting hot. I would download podcasts from the internet, listen to some shit from obscure podcasts. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to I was paying attention to the mainstream news, but I would, compare and contrast with what they were saying in the mainstream news to the podcasts that I was listening to. Anyway, so I was already a conspirator, basically. You can label me if you want to. That.
I'm watching my nephew ride the kayak in the pond. He's laughing because my dog don't like the kayak. If you don't let him get up in there, he will chase you down the river or through the pond. He wants in the kayak. He'll come up and get his teeth on the back of it, and he won't let go.
What, he swims and grabs onto the back of the kayak?
Yeah. He's
Coast
like,
along?
you ain't going fishing without me. Yeah, he'll just tow there, dude. He'll just lock on and be like, I said you ain't going without me.
That's freaking cool.
My nephew's jerking it like, get your dog, Uncle Mike. I don't know what to tell you, kid. He always wins this argument with me, I mean, if you can beat him, then beat him. I usually in the pond, I'll just put his ass in the kayak and kick it out in the middle of the damn pond. Then run to the river and jump in my kayak and get the hell down the river. He'll hunt me down, though. He'll come down the shoreline until he finds me, dude. He's not a dumb dog. He just likes to sit in the boat and see every fish you bring in. He truly is.
Well, on that,
It sounds
on
like a cool
fishing.
dog.
Have you ever caught fish while kayaking? It's kind of a dumb question, but you probably have.
Oh, that's how I catch fish every time, Helio. I go in the kayak. I got a small pond on my property, but that's not for fishing. It's just more like a swimming area, swimming hole.
Right, but I'm saying when you go onto a river and you take a kayak, is there a when you're fishing, like when you're floating down the river on a kayak, it's kind of a different fishing situation than if you're a flat bottom or something, right?
If you're thinking of one of those little ass kayaks that aren't built for fishing, but I actually have one that's built for fishing. It's got a live well and all that.
Yeah, live well, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot bigger. So
sure.
Yeah,
So what type of fish are you fishing for in which river? Are you fishing for
bass,
catfish or bass?
trout.
Oh, bass, trout. Yeah.
Yeah,
cool.
I'll lure fish down the river, catch me rock bass, pike, until I get to the pond. Then I'll use like a weedless rig, natural colored crawler, throw it around through lilies. We got muskie, walleye, pike in the pond. There's rock bass, smallmouth, big bass.
Was that near a dam where you ended up?
No, it's where two rivers meet.
Okay.
The Grand River and the Kalamazoo River meet. and it puddles up. It's a real big pond.
That sounds
Kind of
good.
churns around in a circle and then flows down to Kalamazoo again.
Oh yeah, it churns up all the food. Sounds like a good place to go.
Yeah, so there's all kinds of fish, dude. I pulled 2-pound perch out of this motherfucker.
Nice.
I guess it just depends on your luck that day. It's really, man, it's a popular. There's a lot of movement, a lot of water movement. So, and the Grand River's got runoffs from 5 different lakes, like 30 miles up the river before it gets to my property. So all the fish that are in those lakes, if they go over the runoff, they come down the river, you know? So whatever's in those lakes, we got crappie, sunfish, bluegill.
Oh, really? Like all those type of fish are right there with.
On occasion, not normally at once. You normally, when there's a lot of gills running through the river from the lakes overflow because they're high, that's when you catch a big pike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just have to know when to be there at the right time.
Yeah. I pay attention to when they open the floodgates when the lakes get high. So they'll open the floodgates. That's when I like to fish. There's a lot of food in the river and a lot of food in the pond, so the bigger fish come there to just get fat.
Oh yeah.
There's big catfish in the Kalamazoo River, though. Big.
There's big ass catfish everywhere in the Midwest.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, would you consider Michigan Midwest?
Nah, not so much mid. We're more eastern central.
And you're almost, yeah, but you're almost.
Yeah,
Like,
almost.
I'm Midwest, you know, like in Arkansas. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not too far east from me, you know, directly north. You know, it's not too far. It doesn't matter. I don't necessarily want you to be east, but it's like it's the heart of America, man. This place, you know, from south to north. You know, there's a couple 100-mile stretch, you know, 200-300 miles stretch from the Gulf all the way to the Great Lakes. That is like, this is the heart of America.
Yeah, I had to fix my car today, so my sister's like, make barbecue, make some shish kebabs, make me a Bloody Mary. I used to make Bloody Marys for my ex-wife, so I don't like them. I used to make them for my mom, so.
I can drink one, but that's as far as I can go. I can drink one.
They taste
Holy
all
shit,
right
that's a big
for
ass
minute.
catfish, Tasu.
Yeah, they taste all right for a minute. Oh, fuck yeah.
That catfish probably doesn't taste worth it. Damn.
I pulled sturgeon in the boat, maybe close to that size, but I don't eat
Yeah.
sturgeon, so I just let them go. Sturgeon
Yeah, when
are
you
real.
catch something that big, you just need to let it go because
Yeah,
the meat's not going to be that good.
No, fuck no, it's gonna taste like the lake it's lived in for 50 fucking years.
Mike, do you have the small ones, like the similar, like catfish, but they cannot grow more than like a I don't know, 10, 10 centimeters?
Yeah, I like the smaller catfish. They taste better, and the larger catfish they reproduce in larger amounts. So,
well, yeah, they
I
have.
mean, catfish are about like one to 3 or 4 pounds.
I won't
Too
take a
much.
pregnant. Yeah, I won't take a pregnant fish out of the river. I put them back.
Yeah.
I want to always be able to fish.
My father was fishing. Even the smallest one you cannot fish. You need to put them back if they are small. I don't know, because they are
Yeah.
growing. Yeah.
What do you
Well,
mean by small? Are you talking about, you know,
Not
Like
worth putting on the dinner plate.
For example, catfish you cannot. In the time was that you cannot take half kilo catfish from the river.
half a kilo, which would be
Like I don't know in pounds.
Birds a pound. I mean, we both know. We've been hunting catfish for all of our lives.
I'm saying all
Usually
type
I
of
won't. I
fish.
won't keep a catfish that's less than a pound or
Let's say all
pound
type
and a
of
half.
fish, all type of fish which can grow more than, let's say, 3, 4, 5, 10 kilos. If they're small, you need to put them back in the water.
Yeah, but when you catch one, that means there's bigger ones there. So you just like,
Yeah.
ooh, got one, and then you're just like, well, that's when the hunter instinct comes in. I caught one of the babies, but I know that Papa's there. It's just like, hey, and it's the same way with a lot of fish, right? I haven't fished in a long time, but I love fishing. For the most part, I've hunted catfish. I fucking call it hunting. Do you mind if I call it hunting catfish?
Maybe yes. I remember people was putting fucking ducks, to catch the catfish.
I
think
see.
it's only
Well,
hunting if you use a bow and
oftentimes,
arrow or a gun.
okay. Well, check this out. See, it's illegal in some places to actually chum waters to get get more fish in the area. But you can actually do that with deer. You can set up a friggin' thing and just like get all the deer over here. They have a feeder, and you can just like, hey, I can hunt them. That's chum basically. But in some places you can't chum the waters.
What's that?
So actually when I hunt fish, if I were to chum the waters, I'm breaking the law. So anyway,
You mean that stuff what you're making noise on the surface of the water?
no, chumming fish. What you're doing is just basically throwing food that they're going to eat, and then
okay. But listen, this
they're going to be like, ooh, and they get excited,
Ilya,
and you just like,
in my country, to catch the catfish, they have some kind of I cannot explain, plastic or wood, one thing, and you close with the finger and you make a noise. You put that like in the water. You how to say, snap into the water, and it's making sound, and that how to say that that catfish, it's coming to hear that noise, or it's coming. It's not nothing with the food. It's with the
oh,
noise.
really? So they react to the noise.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Oh,
attracts
that's
them.
interesting.
Rattler bait.
Yep.
Yeah, but is it a topwater bait or deep?
You can catch fish without even fishing. You just stick a PVC pipe in the water that the current runs into. And once they get in there, they can't back out of there. And then you just go check your traps every so often.
You are fishing, Helio. You have everything like for the fishing, for the cat, but that it's only like you want to call them, let's say, to come.
Attract.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
that's what I mean. I know how to catch trout and catfish. I mean, those are the main fish that I know how to attract because they're most, I guess, indigenous to my area or whatever. I know how to catch trout and catfish. But rattle bait or whatever, yeah, of course you're gonna get a fish's attention. I mean, I've caught bass before, but bass are smarter than catfish and trout. I mean, and they're also, when you fish for bass, it's in a different part of a lake or whatever than you would fish for catfish. I mean, it's a different way of fishing. Maybe I'm missing what you're talking about.
Yeah, I like that how people say, "Oh, that's not a catfish; it's a bullhead." Bullhead are catfish; they're just not channel cat.
Yeah, or it's channel cat, or yeah. I mean, it's a catfish. If it's catfish, it's a fucking catfish, and it's.
That's right.
To be honest, I mean, there's a. I'm not going to say it's easy to catch a catfish, but if you know where to catch them, it's sort of easy, but you can lose your line. It might take you freaking 4 hours to catch a freaking 4-pound catfish, but you can get one.
I throw out a treble hook with a chicken liver that
There
I
you go.
leave out. I leave it out in the sun for the day. Cut a big piece of chicken liver
Yeah,
off. And
make
just
it
drop
really
that bitch
smelly.
on the. Yep, just drop that bitch on the bottom. I'll have them down there fighting over them. It don't take long. I can literally in 10 minutes go down and catch six catfish. Easy. I just cast out
What,
6
from your
poles
pond?
from the pond where, yeah. at the
Yeah,
back.
yeah. Well, they already know. But anyway, I'm talking about from the river, bro.
And I chum them. I'll throw a couple pieces.
I know you
from the
do.
river too. Yeah, I'll throw a couple pieces of chicken liver and old fish guts out in there, and it just brings
And
them
they'll be
all
just
in.
ready to bite on anything that you throw out there. No shit. When you do it in a pond, but I'm just saying, if you're trying to catch them in the river, you know, they're a little smarter, but you can catch them. You have to tease them a little bit. You're gonna have to be sitting there for
One
a
of my
while.
nephews has cerebral palsy, and I did that and put a catfish online. He caught like a 15-pound catfish. And he pulled it. Finally, I said, just back your chair up and hold on to the pole. And he drug it all the way in on shore. He's like, holy shit, I caught it, Uncle Mike. And he did. He brought it all the way in. And it was big as fuck. I picked it up. And he's like,
holy shit,
he
15
said,
pounds.
yeah, you could see the belly. It was pregnant as hell. He said, I don't want to, but I know you're going to put that back, Uncle Mike. It's preggo. So he said, go get the camera. I was proud of him.
That's all good.
Took a picture of him with it, and my brother's like, he didn't pull that in by himself. I said, he did, hadn't he? He tucked it under his arm, put the handle in his crotch, and backed his chair up. And drug it right out the water. My brother's like, no shit.
Oh, that's awesome, man. Hey, every year in Arkansas, like Central Arkansas, they have you know, free fishing weekend, no license required. You know, and in Lone Oak, which was very near to where I grew up, they have, you know, catfish ponds. There's like 3 big ponds. I mean, one of them huge, and it's like anybody can go there without a license and fish from this catfish pond. No license required. You get three fish. It's freaking nuts. There's hundreds of people there just standing around this pond.
Dude.
A lot of them are using cane poles and shit. I mean, I've had, you know, I was out there with my boy one time. He casted out there. He got, and I was just like, yeah, all we need is weights and like you were saying, treble hook and and livers. Boom. I mean, just throw it as far as you fucking can, you know, out to the middle because that's where the bigger ones are. And my freaking boy one time, he was like, "Oh shit!" He's like, "I got one," and he lost it. You know, his fucking pole got dragged in the pond, and dude, not even like 5 minutes later, somebody next to us caught
Hooked
someone.
his pole.
Some pole hooked his pole, brought it back up.
I've
got
seen
the
that
pole
happen.
back and shit. Yeah, it was so fun. And I think they still do it. It's just so fun to go out there and just like in this big pond, there's like 200, 300 people around this pond just freaking, you know, it's a catfish farm. You know, it's just so fun. It's just so fun. Oh, it's amazing.
I'm free fish weekend, dude. The shore of my river, it'll be lined up with people because they know what's up. They know I don't care. I don't care if they wander down my property, so long as they're not leaving a bunch of trash. But I'll go clean the trash up if they do anyway. I don't want trash
Yeah,
in
I'm
the
sure
river.
there were a lot of people that just, but I mean, like I said, there's a lot of people with cane poles that are like throwing 12 feet out, you know, with their little cane rigs. And I'm like, I know where the big motherfuckers are. They're out there in the middle. So I'm putting the biggest liver I can on a treble hook I'm like throwing it out there, and my boy's like 8 years old, and I'm like, hold on to this. You're gonna get a bite. Because they're used to being fed. I mean, it's a catfish pond, you know. This is where they farm catfish, you know. So they're gonna bite it, you know. There was no doubt you're gonna get freaking bite when you swim it, when you cast out there. It doesn't matter if you put a hot dog or it doesn't matter what kind of bait, worm, and he got a freaking big one and it took it out of his hands. And I'm like, damn. But anyway, then, like the guy next to us, it's like, oh shit, I got your pole. That was so funny. I was like, oh, okay, that's my pole. But anyway, we caught 3 that day. And skin was good catfish. I think we got about 12 pounds worth, with 3 fish. It was good.
Sasha, did you catch that fucking monster of a fish? Anybody in here right now? It's Flatman Can. I was really busy today. I just checking in. That is a beautiful fish, man. Hold on, I gotta 100% that. Let me get to where I gotta be.
No, I get you, bro. If Sasha, is that you, Sasha, with that fish?
Well, no, I don't care if it's Sasha. Well, yeah, is it him that caught it?
Or
Is
you
that
know
him?
the person that caught it. That's a big ass.
Yeah, exactly. That's a massive, beautiful fish. Woohoo!
The fuck kind of? It almost looks like an alligator without the legs.
Jesus. How's it going, Helio?
Oh, not bad.
Up and down like a pump handle?
I guess. I don't know. Up and down.
Oh, man.
I've
I've
never
been
heard
killing
that
it.
before. I mean, I'm gonna have to use that in the future. Up and down like a pump handle. Yeah, I guess so.
There's a first time for everything, my friend.
Which direction is better, up or down?
That is
I'm thinking down on the pump handle probably is where the the excess comes. Right.
That's one mint fish, though. Sorry, I'm trying to do this.
That's funny. Sasha,
I'm not trying to do a
seems
laughy thumbs up. I'm trying to do I'll do a hat tap. That's cool. Yeah, if you caught that, well done, son. Well done, man. Good stuff, brother. I bet that fed a village for a week. Holy shit.
What does anyone know what type of fish that is?
Jeez, I'd have to take a guess. I gotta get a closer look at the mouth. Fuck. Looks like a massive fucking speckled trout or something, eh?
No, it's not. Definitely not a trout or anywhere in that species.
It looks like one of those river monster catches. You ever watch that program?
Yeah, they catch them by hand and shit. They just fucking wrestle them and shit. Yeah.
Well, no, that's noodling. There's this one guy, he travels exotic places and he goes after these huge, massive fish, and they have like big fangs and shit. And I was watching him
doesn't
for a
look
while.
like one of those. The snout on this fish is weird to me.
Yeah, it's definitely, I can't recognize it. Sasha would have to tell us if he even knows.
Probably don't.
He'd be like, I don't
He
fucking
probably
know. It
just
was
found
on the
that
end
shit
of the
on
line.
Google. He's like, "Eh."
He'd be like, I don't fucking know. It was on the end of the line and I landed it. Yeehaw.
That's a pike or a muskie.
Okay.
Doesn't look like a pike.
Probably closer to a muskie then, because I've seen some big muskies. Whoever that was, you're probably closer to the species of fish than I was at first.
This is crazy.
That's a northern pike, sure.
There
Is
you
it?
go.
Is it God Rockin'?
Probably. Now that he says that, it probably is. Yeah, it's looking more like that to me.
Thought that was.
Yeah, it's northern pike.
Wonder what fucking lake that is.
Well,
Beautiful fish, though, man. Did he ever rock it that day? Woo! I'm gonna speak amongst yourselves. I'm just gonna go flat smack some idiots in Cogdis or whatever.
It just makes me tired just looking at that fish. It's like I'm tired after thinking about how much effort it took to pull that somebody in. So someone said it's a northern pike. Looking at some pics. See some giants here. Hold on. Yeah, it's like when they get bigger and bigger, their snouts get a little bit shorter. Yeah, like this one is pretty freaking huge. This one. Here's one that I found with northern pike. It looks like the same kind of fish. So. You know what? Windows 10 can kiss my ass. I just saved a picture of. And yeah, I think whoever said that was northern pike is right because the other one looked similar, but this one looks like a big ass northern pike.
What, that muskie that Sasha posted a picture of? That looks like a muskie to me.
Well, I mean, that's what I was asking. I was asking.
I just got back.
Muskie. Yeah. So that's
No.
a muskie. What is a muskie? What's the difference between a muskie and a
Here.
northern pike?
I promise you that is a northern pike. Muskies have vertical stripes.
It's all in the jaw,
Tiger.
bro. Muskie do have stripe, but you can find a rare occurrence where they're spotted. I'd like a better look at the face.
You know what else? Fairies wear boots, and you got to believe it.
That's right. Fairies wear boots, and you gotta believe me. I saw it, I tell you no lies. Fairies wear boots, and you gotta believe me. I saw it with my own two eyes. All right now!
Right now! Yeah. Ozzy Osbourne. Ozzy is a freaking legend, man. But you know, as far as their mouth goes, is this something that is? I mean, they're obviously from the same family, but you know, the spots
Has
are different.
anyone?
Just like I mean, I fish for a lot of trout, and I can tell the difference between a lot of the trout family. So, is this the same with the muskies and pikes and stuff?
Has anyone here seen Ozzy or Sabbath in concert?
Yep.
Yeah,
Right
many
on.
times. Yeah, of course. Yeah,
I caught them at the. It was the Corral Center. Now it changes names every fucking year. Scotia Bank, TD Place. Who knows what it is now? Canadian Tire Center or something.
Canadian Tire Center.
Yeah.
No. I've seen Ozzy. Should I think 5 or 6 times live?
Sweet man, you beat me. I've seen Metallica 3 times.
I've seen
a few bands 3 times.
Seen Pantera probably 4 times, I think.
Pantera was at Woodstock '94.
Good stuff.
The one time I saw them.
Going home late last night. Suddenly I got a fright.
How's it going, Mikey?
Good.
Right
yeah,
on.
Luke.
Go ahead.
It's cool. I'm not gonna
I was
sing
doing
through
the-
your conversation.
Doing the front end brakes on on the 300 there. I got stuck. I got a bolt jammed. I got a friend on the way with an easy out so I can finish the job tomorrow.
You broke a boat?
No. Strip the fucking head on it. So now I gotta get the easy out to get it out.
I get the center punch and a drill, and I just start drilling.
Oh wait, is the bolt broke? The head's broken.
He rounded the head off, so he can't get it out.
Yeah.
My numpty
you
brain.
use the ease out, you know, if you drill, but
my numpty brain. You want a funny true story? I had a beautiful '83 Camaro with a 350 small block in it. Hooked up with the nice little honey. She bought me headers for it. I'm taking the manifolds off. One bolt head broke. What did my genius brain do? Let's drill it out and get it out. We can't leave it in there. drilled into the fucking head, so now the coolant's leaking out. Fuck the block. What I should have done was put the fucking headers on and put a bolt on the what was left and tighten it down. I would have been done.
Yeah.
Kick yourself in the ass sometimes.
I always measure the depth of the bolt holes that are clear. Make sure I don't go past the depth.
I love your setup, Mike. You're a very clean mechanic. I would work with you any day.
I took classes on that tap and die though, So
yeah.
Plus
Yeah,
my
it's like
father taught me.
I worked at in that, not in engine form, but
Hey, you're absolutely right though. If part of the bolt was still sticking out, dude, you could have just put a washer and a nut on that motherfucker and forced it down.
I'm kicking myself in the ass, brother, because I left the Camaro behind. I just fucking fuck it. Engine on an engine stand, the body behind my shop. Fuck it. Somebody stole it and took it to the scrapyard.
That's always a bitch. I seen some dude on the way to the scrapyard with a 67 RS the other day, and I was like, hey, man, how much for the car? And he tried to give me, oh, you couldn't buy it. It's $200 a ton, and the body's fucking solid. I was like, look, dude, you got the title or not? He said, yeah, $1,000, drop it at my yard. He's like, oh, hold on, okay, where's the yard?
Sweet.
Yeah, I'll give you $1,000 for that motherfucker right now.
You saved one from the fucking junk pile, Mike. I love you, brother.
Fuck, he had it all parted out too. The rear end in the back of the truck, all the front end pieces. He's like, do you need all this shit? I said, dude, I'll take the body, the interior, and the rear end. The rest of that shit you can keep. I get rid of that anyway. Put new upgraded shit on it,
Yeah.
I want coil over, I want a good A-frame front end. Coil over. I want to be able to handle like I'm driving a newer Vet or a newer Mustang. I don't want that 60s sway link, sway bar bullshit, Get rid of that.
I'm thinking of getting a bushing set for the 300, like my summer one, and replace all the bushings because they've probably been on there since 05 anyways. Like they're probably the same bushings and shit from the dealership still.
Right. If you're working the piss out of it, it's a smart thing to do.
Yeah. Oh fuck! I drive my vehicles. Believe me, I whipped to the fucking parts store to get the rest of the parts I needed. Made it just in time. In the
I
Honda.
used to have to tap some inserts, what they call inserts in the aircraft, and I'm just like, if I can't get this to actually work, if I can't get this screw out of here when it broke off, and I can't get this closet or drawer to function on this $50 million aircraft, then the owner is going to be really pissed. But they won't even know that I already, that I pretty much rigged it up when something happened. Yeah, if you break a screw off in the back of a cabinet, a little bit corner. Now, you guys are talking about big screws. I'm talking about little screws. Ugh. It's like, oh, hopefully, hope to God I can get this little itty screw out of here so I can use this little tap. But anyway, I jerry rigged a lot of shit so that millionaires and billionaires could fly in their comfortable aircraft.
Misty morning, clouds in the sky, without warning.
Does it work the same way? It's like you can tap it out big, you can tap it out small. I mean, god dang, man, it's all the same.
Casting his shadow, weaving his spell, funny clothes, tinkling bells, do. Never talking.
Da-da-da.
Just keeps walking. Spreading his magic.
I saw Cooper cut his head off at the Civic Center.
Alice Cooper?
Yeah. And then the last time I saw him was $1 Billion Babies tour. It was at the fucking
At
National
the
Arts
Civic,
Center.
huh? At the Civic
Yeah.
Center. You drive right
At-
over the bridge and go to.
Yeah, it's gone now. There's a big condo
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Last time I saw him was National Arts Center, and at the end they dropped $1 Billion bills. My buddy and I left, and afterwards we were like, "Fuck, we should have stuck around and got at least one of those."
Yeah.
Oh well, it was fun though.
Go to Detroit for the concerts. You ever been to the Silver Dome, Cobo Arena?
I had sort of like a step older brother when I was in Windsor. He did the auto show there and whatnot. I didn't go, but I couldn't. I was too busy, you know.
Yeah, they have a lot of events there.
I'm trying to think.
The Palace of Auburn Hills.
I don't know if I don't think I've been to the Cobo Center yet.
Seen Monsters of Rock there.
I saw Kiss in Montreal, Kiss at the Corral Center, and Kiss at Le Breton Flats.
Yeah, Cobo is right above the tunnel. When you come out, so if you take the tunnel from Canada to Detroit, it's right above it when you come out.
Okay, right at the end, like as soon as I'm in Detroit, it's right near there.
Yep.
Wow.
On Washington Boulevard. You know where I'm talking about?
Probably. When I was in Detroit, I was in between, like I was all over the place. Fuck.
I'll show you an image. You can see that the tunnel goes right under it.
And shit.
Yeah, I go to Greektown. Yes, I do. So the building above the tunnel, if you look at the bottom, is the tunnel. I'll put an X on it. That's the tunnel.
I gotta go
and
back
above,
to Livestream.
above that's Cobo. Cobo Hall, Cobo Arena, all that.
Okay.
The X is the tunnel. Greektown's the shit. I go up there.
Well, I'm learning Greek right. I'm just started learning Greek. I have Greek heritage and Greek blood, but I speak several languages. Like I've been learning fucking Japanese. I know a bit of Russian, Czech. Like I'm getting versatile. More skills, pay the bills. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be able to chat for a little longer, lads, but I got company coming over, so if I dip out, don't take it personally. Oh boy. Mom's at the cottage enjoying herself.
Windsor Tunnel. I usually take the tunnel when I go to see my grandfather.
Nice.
The Ambassador Bridge is getting old, man.
Mm-hmm.
You
Here's
never
a
know when
nightmare.
that mother.
Listen to this nightmare story, Mike. I was living on Peter Street, Peter and Mill. This fucking asshole in a black Pontiac Bonneville runs the stop sign, and it's a two-way stop. There was a couple in a Honda CRX going through the intersection while he blew the stop sign and fucking totaled the fucking CRX and the two people in it. My buddy and I look at each other. We jumped in the Camaro, started chasing down the fucking Bonneville. Right at the fucking bottom of the Ambassador Bridge, there's always a Windsor pig sitting there in case, quote unquote, terrorists want to blow the fucking thing up. The Bonneville was so far ahead of us, there wasn't much we could do. We pulled in to tell the cop a fucking major accident just happened. He sat there like, oh, okay. Like, didn't even call an ambulance for Peter and Mill. Like, what the fuck, man? Crazy, man. Didn't want to leave his post, I guess. Like, what a joke. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, you're all right.
That's pretty sad, though, man. Like, if I was a copper, I'd be like, really? Did you get a plate number? I'd be calling you like, Black Bonneville heading fucking blah 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 on Wyandotte, da 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 da. But he did nothing, man. What a loser. Welcome to Windsor, the home of police harassment. I'm required to stay. You're hilarious, Hilo.
Attendance is mandatory.
Yeah, I missed the silver takeover. I was busy.
Flex in the sky. Who knows what song that is? Warn you, you're gonna die. Storm coming, you better hide from the atomic tide.
It's definitely a Sabbath.
Flashes in the sky.
War Pigs, isn't it?
Turn houses into sky. Turns
No, it's not
people
War
into clay. Radiation minds decay. Electric Funeral.
Okay, first album I ever bought was AC/DC Highway to Hell. I got home, mom sees the cover, she's no way, sends me back to the music store to exchange it. Bought Billy Joel Glass House instead.
This is
She
my
didn't mind
favorite.
that.
My favorite set in it. Robot minds of robot slaves. Lead them to an
Yeah.
atomic grave. Plastic flowers, melting sun. Fading moon falls upon. Dying world of radiation. Victim of man's frustration.
You watched his son Jack show with Sharon and him there, and he's showing him all this like paranormal footage and stuff and getting their opinions on it?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Ozzy's hilarious sometimes. He's like, it was a fart. It was a fart, man. But it was like some sort of entity the fucking security guard was freaked out at. And Jack goes, okay, Dad, have you ever seen your fart?
The hell with the Osbournes?
Yeah. I think Kelly has her own thing and Jack has his own thing now. Oh boy. Clean up so I'm not eating in front of my company.
Oh, fuck that. I eat in front of them. I invite them to eat. That's the first thing I ask people when they stop by. You hungry? Need something to drink?
I'm gonna do some painting tonight, probably.
There's only 2 of us now, me and my youngest, and I normally cook for like 6 people, and I only know how to cook it in portions for a family. So I always got leftovers, brother.
Nice. Yeah, no, I just finished half of a small pizza from last night, and when they get here, I'll offer them whatever they want, but I didn't want to be eating in front of them.
That's why my sister
I
comes out
thought
here
my
a lot.
old buddy from I thought one of my Woodstock buddies was going to be calling around 6 and popping over to have a beer with me. I haven't seen him in a minute, but he must have got busy.
Woodstock. You see Janis Joplin topless?
Well, I'm not that old, brother. I wasn't born for 3 years. When the first one happened, it was 94 I was at. That's Socrates, not the original location. Every year they have a small, festival in Bethel. Yeah.
Reunion type. Yep. My dad had the poster over topless.
Oh wow.
My mom hated that shit. Get that shit out of the barn. He'd like, woman, the house is yours. This is my barn.
This is the men's area.
You're off in the wrong area trying to police your laws.
Your dad sounds mint, man. I love hearing stories about him.
God rocking. Who is higher than thee? Who is higher than me? Tell him so I may see. He got company.
Anything interesting happened during Precious Metal Takeover?
I don't know. I missed that.
Yeah, I was too busy to be there. Next week, I should be able to make it. Next Saturday.
Did everyone leave?
Not everyone, no.
You're still here.
Yeah, you're talking. What's up?
Yeah. Nothing much. I was just wondering.
Was that? Did you? Oh, is that the same Sasha or a different Sasha? Was that? Did you catch
That's
that?
a different
fight?
Sasha.
Yeah. Okay. I thought so.
Yeah, the other Sasha has an accent.
Yeah, he's Serbian or Russian or something.
Italiano.
Italian.
He speaks Italian. I know he speaks Italian.
Well, I'm pretty sure he lives in Italy also.
How's Enoch doing today?
I'm doing good, man. I was actually waking up from a nap.
Right on. Naps are good. You'll live longer if you have a nap, actually.
I love that.
Right. I actually I went to sleep around pretty late. It was like 1:55 around my time, and then I woke up at 5 o'clock. Yeah.
That's a good nap.
That happens to me every now and then.
What was crazy is that like I felt like I had so much energy, bro. And then, dude, later on, I just ended up crashing out, and I took another nap.
One time I slept for like 24 hours straight. I was like, what the heck is this?
That's crazy. A whole day, bro.
Yeah. I don't even know what happened to me.
That's scary because it's like you want, because you know your mind is like, okay, today, and then you slept for a whole 24 hours, and then it's like you didn't get to like live throughout that day, and it's like the very next day it's like a whole nother date, and it's like, oh, what happened to that date that just passed? Well, you were just asleep throughout that whole day.
I
So
slept
it's
for like 12
holy
hours.
shit.
And then I woke up for like 10 minutes and then slept for another 12 hours.
Yeah, that's, oh man.
Yeah, not good. Not good. It's okay though.
Yeah, I think there's also like a counter, like if you have too much sleep, that's not really good for you.
Really?
Hey, no big deal, man. I thought it was Sunday when I came in at 3 o'clock this afternoon, so it's all good.
I don't want to say is it because you've been drinking, Helio, because I know
Probably was, but at the same time, it's just like, what is, what are we doing here? Anyway, so.
What is our purpose here?
Yeah.
What's funny is that you're the alcoholic, I'm the pothead, so.
Well, we might as well just keep it going.
Yeah, keep the party going.
Right.
Well, it's not about the party. It's about the information is solid. Well, we do have a lot of fun, but the information is solid. We don't have anything to fear. The only thing you have to fear is fear itself.
Is beer itself.
Exactly.
Beer,
did you get that pun?
beer. Who wants another round?
I didn't say beer, god dang.
Oh,
don't
shit,
misinterpret what I said.
I'm kind of afraid of beer. I prefer hard alcohol.
Love you guys, man. This is freaking awesome. Anyway. But seriously, I did. I was like, I jumped in. I was like, oh, is it tomorrow already? Oh, here we are again. But it kind of, when you when you're working a 9 to 5 and everything, and you're just like a single guy, it's just like shit kind of just runs together, you know.
Yep.
I ain't
What's that
trying to.
song?
I had to take a drug test today.
I think I just mixed 2 songs. Do, 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 do. There
job-
she goes again. Sorry.
My job made me take a drug test today.
Comes again. What? Oh, what's that?
Your job wants to know if you're snorting blow or not. I would have said, go fucking blow it out your fucking arse, motherfucker.
I'll tell you what. If I was doing blow, my job wouldn't give a shit as long as I showed up and freaking built cabinets.
There you
They
go.
wouldn't give a
Well,
shit.
most jobs would actually, they should like blow because blow makes you more productive.
Yeah, as long as you show up and do your job properly, they shouldn't ask you for shit.
Well, it wasn't, it was like the hiring process. It wasn't like in the middle of my job.
Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of jobs they'll give you a drug test or whatever. Which, because I mean, I'm not doing blow because that shit's expensive. But yeah, they wouldn't necessarily. I didn't have to take a drug test to get this job. So anyway, it wouldn't have mattered as long as I show up to my job.
What do you do,
rich to
Helio?
order Coke.
I build cabinets for rich people.
Oh, nice. So you're a carpenter?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I know how to build stuff. Yeah.
You know Jesus Christ was a carpenter?
You should build a boat.
I don't know if I could build a boat. I've never had experience building a boat.
Well,
if I had to, I probably
Noah-
could, but I would probably kind of be shitty at it because I've never built one before. But I could probably do it if I had to. And I would put pitch on the inside because that's what it says in the Bible. You just spread pitch, so that they would deter water from leaking inside the boat. You know what pitch is?
Never heard of it before.
Oh, well, it's in the Bible.
Yeah, Adderall is way cheaper and it's better in my opinion.
Yeah, pitch can be many things. I won't get into it. Yeah, I'm not a shipbuilder. I build cabinets for interiors. I've built cabinets for interiors of corporate jets.
Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater.
You know what? I have built interior cabinets for ships, but they were airplanes. They're airships. And I don't know how to do that.
Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Sorry.
That was amazing, bro.
He brought it up, man, and I couldn't help myself.
Yeah. That was awesome. I love it.
Have you seen the video where the dude's eating cereal and he's just playing that lyrics over and over and over?
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck are they coming out with these videos like this, man? I stopped wondering about social media now. It's run by children.
I'm the worst typer in the world.
Makes me sad. I missed precious metals today.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm gonna upload it. Yeah, I'll work on that right now. I'll get it uploaded. I have it recorded. So.
Were there any Globers in the house?
Right now?
No, like for precious metals.
I don't know. Hey, look, it's Charlie. Charlie's here.
Charlie's server muted, so you guys want me to unserver mute Charlie?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't mind. I never had a problem with him.
All right, so Charlie, you're not muted anymore. If you're still listening and you want to talk to everyone, have at it, bro.
Helio, I was maybe I should be DMing you this. I don't know, but I was led or told by somebody if I want my backup channel, Truth Sharing Mirror, to be able to make comments on the YouTube, like comments section, to ask you to allow that to be possible. Because right now I can only make comments from my main channel, Fight the Good Fight.
Are you talking about?
Like I have a main YouTube channel and my backup channel
which
is
is True Sharing Mirror, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Are you talking about comments on the live YouTube chat, or
Yes.
where are you talking about?
Live YouTube chat.
Well, as far as I know, I don't think you're banned from there. With
I'm
that
not
channel.
banned, but I can't post comments in there anymore.
Did you
comments on comments on prior videos or comments in the live chat?
Comments in the live chat. Like I built a rocket ship. It even has fire extinguishers. Anyone come to Mars with me? Like it won't let me say anything in there because I was joking around about farting, I guess, and then I got somebody.
I'll take a look at it. You know what's really one of the reasons that I took the wrenches away from everyone a couple months ago, and people are just like, "Oh, don't do it." And then when I give wrenches to people, back to people, if you ban someone, YouTube has made it very, very difficult for me to unban someone when they're banned.
I didn't have a wrench though.
No, it's not. It's not about you having a wrench or something. If someone banned you, it's not like I used to be able to just go into the into the settings on the channel and say, oh well, this person was banned, I'm just gonna like unban you. That it doesn't work like that anymore. YouTube has made it very difficult, and that's why I'm just like I know why people get banned on me, and I don't mind spam accounts and everything getting banned, but people that are regular quote unquote customers or whatever people that are there all the time, when people that have wrenches ban people, you don't realize how difficult nowadays it is to get them back. I mean, it's not like you can just time them out for a day. It's like it's hard for me to find them. To be honest, actually, what I have to do is go back and find where they were in a live chat, and then unhide them from a live chat because they won't. Their shit doesn't pop up in my when I go to to my settings on the original channel in the YouTube studio. It doesn't pop up, and it's very difficult for me to unban someone. So that's why it's why anyone that has a wrench, just be careful about who you ban, because if they're causing problems, for the most part, just time them out a few times and they'll get the fuck out. But if you ban them, then it's really difficult for me to bring them back. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, it's not so much the comments, but I like to give 2 thumbs up, at the very least.
No, but what was the name of your thing?
My backup channel is Truth Sharing Mirror.
Truth Sharing
Mirror.
Yeah,
and you'll see a double rainbow. The photo, the P. What do you call it? Profile.
So you're saying you were banned from the YouTube chat?
Yeah. The profile picture is a double rainbow.
I mean, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. With just a standard thing. But anyway, But yeah, I mean,
You
just
know,
anyone
I
that
don't
has
want
a
you to
ranch,
wait.
just don't, you know, unless it's a spam account, please don't ban anybody because
Yeah,
I'll get emails and stuff, and I try to get them back in, but I can't. You know, it's difficult. It's very difficult.
I don't want you to spend a lot of your free time on it, but if you can figure it out, cool. Thanks, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. I mean, even the Globers shouldn't get banned.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It was just like, to be honest, I mean, I actually took all wrenches from everyone, and for like 2 months, it was like, you know, it was free for all in the YouTube chat, and the trolls took it over and acted like it was their home, and I was the only moderator. And I kind of got sick of it, so I started giving, I'm still doing it. I'm giving wrenches back in a fair amount. So if all Globers out there, don't take advantage of the platform. Be fair with us, because I know you like listening to us, whatever. They're always there. I don't know why you would hang out on a flat earth platform all day if you disagree with us, but that's on you. I'm not a fucking psychologist. But dude, don't fuck up my freaking chat, and don't fuck with the moderators, And so anyway, so yeah, but I'll tell you, with the moderators that I had, the moderators don't. It's difficult to get those guys back in when even though they're being assholes. It's hard to get them back on their standard thing. But if they keep coming back with 5 or 6 different alt accounts, they're just trolls anyway. So, but some people get banned because they're stupid. But whatever. But I actually have some level of respect for people that will not create alt accounts and just keep coming back in. It's like, ban the fuck out of me, motherfucker. Yeah, see if I won't come back. Which, that kind of people, it's just like, hit them every time. Ban, 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 ban. We don't want you here, But if someone gets banned and it's like, I'm sorry for what I said or whatever, they'll email me sometimes, and it's really difficult for me. It used to be easy, but YouTube has made it difficult to unban certain people that I want to unban. So, said my piece on that. And also, it's like, hey, you want Globers in the chat? Yeah, I do want them there, as long as they're being peaceful and respectful. Yeah, of course I want them there. But it's YouTube's fault that it's hard for me to unban them when somebody bans them. It's not my fault. In the meantime, how about this? Damn it, that's not not what I was trying to post. Thought I hell. No, I didn't want to post that. I wanted to do this in time.
Steve walks warily down the street with his brim pulled way down low.
This
Ain't
it?
no sound but the sound of his feet. Machine gun ready to go. Are you ready? Hey, are you ready for this? Are you hanging on the edge of your seat? Out of the doorway the bullets rip to the sound of the beat. Yeah. Another one bites the dust.
That wasn't what I was going to play.
Space Force. 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 Space is a war-fighting domain, just like the land, the air, and sea. We have the Army, the Navy, the Air Force, the Space Force. My new national strategy could be Space Force, 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 Space Force. We're doing a tremendous amount of work in space. I said maybe we need a new force. We'll call it the Space Force. And I was not really serious. And then I said, what a great idea. Tremendous. Tremendous. Space Force, 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 Space Force. They say that you can't use hairspray because hairspray is going to affect the ozone. They say it. I say no way. My apartment is all sealed. You're telling me that affects the ozone layer. I want to put a little spray. Space Force, 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 Space Force. Songify this.
Forgive me, Michael. I had to do it.
Have a great day and a great life. Remember, you can get behind the scenes and other goodies at Patreon. Hamburger prices.
This song is funny, man.
Coming to
Bro, I need
on
that
the moon,
song,
motherfucker.
I'll put it in the live stream. Hold on.
Donald Trump is so funny, dude.
We're no strangers
Dude,
to
Space Force,
love.
Space
You know
Force,
the rules,
Space
and
Force,
so
Space
do
Force.
I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of.
I'm sorry,
Wouldn't
man. That
get
got
it
my.
from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling.
That song got
Gotta
my.
make you understand.
Never gonna put
Excited, bro.
you up. Never gonna put you down. Never gonna run around and desert
you. Damn, we rickrolling the whole fucking chat. What the hell?
Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna run
tell a
around
lie
and desert
and
you.
hurt you.
They don't
It's
know
like
what to do.
it's like
think everybody
everyone
knows the
hates
lyrics
to
by
love
now.
the Rickroll, man. Everyone hates to love the Rickroll. Come on.
Yeah. Fuck. Y'all don't know the lyrics to that song? We've known each other.
Mike,
for
you were fucking
oh so
lyrics up when you were
long.
trying to sing it, bro.
Your
Ain't
heart's
no
been
stranger
aching,
to
but you
love. You know the
try to
rules,
say
and
it.
so do I. So, you know commitment's what I'm thinking of. Anyway, I'm not
full
gonna
commitment.
rickroll the whole thing.
Yeah. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get it? Any
Full
other guy.
commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. Anyway, we're not gonna Rick roll the whole thing.
Bro, I'm reading the lyrics from the damn Google, man.
All right, bro. Maybe I'm fucking it up. Probably am. It's okay.
We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside, we both know what's been going on. We know
You know the game, and we're gonna play it. And if you
ask me how I'm feeling,
damn it. Thought we weren't gonna rickroll everybody.
Don't tell me you're too blind to see.
Blind to see. Never gonna give you. That's ridiculous. Don't be silly. I mean, this is so
I think it's
just
funny as shit.
It is. I mean, it's quite hilarious, but I mean, just don't be
I'm serious. I'm serial. If the fuck them if they can't take a joke, right in their ass. Just
exactly. Right. They can't take a joke.
It's a fucking joke, man. What the fuck?
Oh my goodness, Michael.
You guys don't know how to have fun. It's super silly. Quit being so super serial. Shit.
Hey, Micah, I'm gonna send you a video. Well, I'll post it on here too. I mean, but it's you know who the Hodge twins are, right? That it's like the conservative black dudes, right? They put out a video today of it was just like the video's about this guy that has a private business. It's like it's a memorabilia store. He's a Vietnam veteran, and he has it's a Star Wars mostly based, but it's also, you know, of course, it's just memorabilia. He's just like I guess with comics or whatever and all this kind of stuff. But he has this sign. I don't know if it's right in front of the store or anything, but or if it's inside the store. I didn't gather that from, you know, the Hodge twins video, but his sign said,
Hey, can you do that intro to Heaven's on Fire?
There's a new person in here called Noesis.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't talk about this.
I look at you and my blood boils high. I feel my temperature rise.
I got a question for you, Mike. You're probably gonna laugh.
No. There's a new guy here called Noesis. Hey, Noesis.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we're cutting up. Yeah, new people, if you want to jump in, just don't be discouraged because we're just cutting
Noises. Come on with it, man. I want it all. Give me what you got.
You got control of your mic, Noises.
There's hunger in your eyes.
Hungry eyes.
I'm getting closer, baby. Hear me breathe. You know the way to give me what I need. You don't know what song that is, Helio?
Well, I recognize the lyrics, but not the song itself is not coming.
Feel my heat taking you high.
Yeah.
With me.
Heaven's on fire. What's the first part of that song you were trying to get me singing? Obviously, no, this is.
It starts
just
out
a
with,
listener.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's Kiss Unmasked, like no makeup.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So it's like
I look at you and my blood boils
all
high.
right. Well, let me do this. All right. I look at you and my blood boils high. What's the second line? I can't remember.
I feel my temperature rise.
I feel my temperature rise.
I want it all. Give me what you got.
Give me what you got. I can't remember the fucking lyrics. Sorry, bro.
I know that's an older one.
I remember, feel my heat taking you on. Yeah, I'm not even warmed up or anything. I can do it falsetto. Heaven's on fire. Paint the sky with desire. Angels fry. Heaven's on fire. See, I'm doing it in falsetto because I'm just not warmed up. I'm not ready for that shit. Heaven's on fire. Don't tell the Christians we're singing this song.
Oh yeah. Well, next up for the Christians, burn, bitch, burn.
Dude, Michael, one of have you ever listened to Lamb of God?
Yeah.
The band?
Yeah.
They have an alternate album where they're a band called Burn the Priest. Have you heard that?
No.
Oh, you got to listen to it. It's freaking badass. Let me find it for you.
Walk with me in hell.
Dude, Burn the Priest.
There was I'm
not a huge fan of Lamb of God, but this Burn the Priest album is
Resurrection Man.
Cool.
I caught a track a while back through Truth Cat Radio, like exposing the Getty and what was going on under there, burning pedals at the Getty. That's pretty fucking heavy track, man.
Born in a cemetery and learned to walk on skulls and bones. Was taught to speak by the living dead. Raised beneath a funeral home.
I got a funny question for you, Mike. It'll probably make you laugh. Have you ever done any like construction blasting?
Have I used dynamite to blast shit? Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, not in a field of war, you know.
Yeah.
Cool. I might start doing that. I've been clean for a few days now, and they take regular drug tests. You can't be on even weed.
Yeah.
My buddy's son's doing it. It's like $30 an hour to start. I might get into it.
Looks like we got somebody new here, guys. They're on mute.
Noise? He didn't want to talk. What's up, guy? Who muted him? Noise. Noise.
Noise.
Noise.
Hello.
Hello to you, my friend. How are you doing today, and what brings you to 24/7 Flat Earth?
Too many questions.
Too many questions. Why you no speak? Do I know you?
I'm not sure.
Oh, not a good answer. Are you a return customer? Is this a new account?
No.
We will test that.
What?
Chip is Earth.
I barely hear you. Talk louder, please.
What shape is Earth?
Oh, it's flat.
Is
That's a
flat. Wait, is flat a shape?
Here we go again.
Oh, again. Here we go,
Oh, Helio, we both got it right.
Same old show again.
Yeah, but seriously, I mean, it's like, well, I mean, to be honest, even with flat earthers, it's like Earth doesn't have a shape. Earth is Earth, always has been, always will be. Now, when we say Earth is flat, we're proclaiming that oceans are flat. Earth itself is not flat, and flat it's not a shape. When we say Earth is flat, it's just like declaring that everywhere we look, it's level. It's a stationary.
And by
it's
Earth, you're saying land.
No. Are you saying that oceans aren't Earth?
No, I'm saying that oceans is water and land is Earth, or Earth is land.
No, you're wrong about that.
Okay.
Oceans are Earth as
again.
well. Here we go again. No,
Again, damn it. Let's not get into semantics, guys.
Sure, but at the same time, when people say, when we say Earth is flat, we mean we're on a stationary plane. Now, of course, it has topography. It's sea. We're talking about sea level. I like the term Earth is flat because it's a trigger term. But at the same time, if you can't get it sort of right away, then you're never gonna get it. Never ever gonna get it.
Whoa. Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it.
Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it.
I'm never talking about sea level. I'm talking about level stationary Earth, and Earth is a conglomerate of liquids and solids. Many states of matter join together to make Earth. When I say level, I mean no fucking curvature.
Well, when you say flat Earth, what do you mean?
No fucking curvature.
Of Earth across bodies of land
I mean,
or water.
No curvature, period. Nowhere.
Yep.
It takes a moron to say, we're saying it's like a sheet of ice, there's no mountains and hills. No, we're not fucking morons. There's mountains, hills, valleys. We know that shit. We're not dumb. We've been out of our room.
So when we say flat Earth and they come in acting disingenuous as if they don't understand what we're saying.
For me, it's an
that's why we get frustrated with them. Some people are completely ignorant when they're new to the topic. But you can tell when somebody's just taking the piss out of
Unlike other people, I'm not here to prove a flat Earth. I'm here to destroy and deconstruct a motherfucking globe. There is no empirical evidence or scientific experiment that can show me I live on a globe. So the positive claim for the multitude, the consensus, is that it is a globe. So the burden of proof is on them, and I would like that. Otherwise, it's what we observe it to be. Flat local plane. Level, stationary. We lack the frame of reference to say what's moving. The stars above us or us. How the fuck is it we say? They say, we know the stars are moving because they go from here to there. But the truth is, we're on the frame of reference. We don't know what's moving. We'd have to leave the frame of reference and look back at it and say, oh, that's what's moving.
Yeah, right, Mike. At that point, either the Earth is moving
or the sky is moving.
The sky is moving. So, no matter what however you have been introduced to the topic, you're gonna have to make a choice.
Yeah, that's why I don't like using the movement of the sky as a proof of a sphere. You can't even prove whether it's the sky that moves or the Earth that moves. You think you can, but you're just full of shit. You don't think for yourself. You're just repeating what you read on fucking Google.
That's right.
Anyone that can, talk about that doesn't have a good cutting out microphone.
God damn it, Bobby, you're a robot.
Damn. But anyway, I mean, that's one of the things that I really, that really changed my mind when I walked outside after hearing about this and I started watching the sun, moon, and stars. I'm like, oh shit, is the Earth moving or is the sky moving? This is something that personally convinced me. It's like, no, it's not the sky moving. I mean, it's not the Earth moving, it's the sky moving. I'm not the third rock from the sun. I'm not a little speck on the third rock from the sun. So anyway.
Damn it, Bobby!
Everyone's-
Get your fat ass away from my router. Fucking up my Wi-Fi.
What the shit's going on with your Wi-Fi, Mike?
There's no longer
Choking
a
on my
line of
tea,
sight.
bro. Choking on my tea. Shit.
Bobby Hill's fucking up my line of sight for my
What's
Wi-Fi.
that, Hank?
Was that you, Hank, trying to jump in on that? And your shit just... Hank, you're the notorious breakup gangster.
Oh, my cat does that to me, dude. He gets up and lays on my laptop right by my Wi-Fi card, and it's like my shit just goes haywire.
Also, your cat is the one that breaks up your Wi-Fi. Oh shit! I'm glad I don't let my cats in the room then.
You know,
God damn.
I sent you guys friend requests. And you guys hurt my feelings.
Who?
Well, too bad.
The ones that did that, Elio.
I'm gonna say I'm pretty sure you're on my friends list. I don't know what you're talking about.
Showing feelings.
I got you.
Feelings of an almost human nature. This will not do. Call the school
Lost that love and feeling. Whoa, that love and feeling. You've lost
that love and feeling. Now it's gone. Gone. Whoa. Well, if I actually have hurt someone's feelings, I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, you can tell me, but I wouldn't recommend doing it here on the live stream. But you can definitely let me know it.
For you.
Because I try my best to be to put out truth and to put it out in a way that is not comical, but comedy is. I wish I was a comedian. I'm a huge fan of comedy, but there's so much shit that I say that's straightforward. It's like, why did you say that? It's because that's what I think is true. So it's like I'm not being
Comedy's
abstract.
a good way to humanize yourself and bring it down to earth.
Sure.
Back to a place where we can all have a mutual understanding.
Yeah. And I've learned a lot from comedians just from listening and a lot from all the
China Johnny Ray.
and a lot from everyone that's involved here. It's like, hey, feelings aside, I'm gonna freaking say what I want to say,
You guys, you guys have been on Instagram once or twice before, right?
Yeah, not very much. I don't really pay attention to Instagram.
Like, I am completely hetero. Like, I'm a lesbian in a man's body, but they actually banned one of my pot shirts. They removed it from the platform. They said it goes against their community standards and guidelines. But do you see some of the shit that chicks do on there, and the fucking other shit, like huge joints and everything? I'm like, oh, you're banning a shirt?
I'll tell you what. The answer is no. I don't look at Instagram much. So, hey, Michael, have you seen anything on Instagram that's really kind of out of control?
No, I haven't been on Instagram in probably a couple months.
Yeah, me either.
Gentlemen, what I'm saying is, you got chicks on there working and doing all kinds of crazy stuff, and they want to take one of my pot shirts off. Really?
Okay, well, what? How is that relevant to what we're talking about here?
No, I was just saying,
don't
like,
promote Instagram
how does a
channels.
T-shirt go against community standards and guidelines when they're like doing way worse?
Well, you're gonna have to ask the chicks that don't like your pot shirt.
You're probably right.
I'm just fucking with you, man. But at the same time, yeah, I mean, a lot of the people here that talk all the time, we don't necessarily pay attention Instagram. I mean, we could probably make all kinds of really short clips and just take the piss out of everyone on Instagram for them being complete fucking
dipshits.
yeah. I'm not, don't get me started on the Instagram
Don't get me
retards.
going.
Don't get me started on that shit. But yeah, I mean, if you're paying attention to Instagram, that's on you.
Well, no, I'm using it as a platform to promote my business,
Milo.
right? My T-shirts, and they're trying to take them down. I'm like, this is ridiculous. The
Well,
one
hey
time,
man,
like-
if you feel like you can promote Flat Earth with Instagram,
no, like I said, it's my T-shirt, but I do
it's your T-shirt.
drop
Testicles on your T-shirt. Flatband can was it something about testicles? Go ahead, Battle Mod.
That's
I
all
do
I know.
flatter
I
me,
can't get
so.
no satisfaction.
And then I post Mike's musical talents on Instagram too.
Do you?
Lord.
Mike, don't believe him. Don't believe him. I think he's full of shit.
I had a few people send me audio clips with a big funny face and a la ha ha ha. I'm like, yeah, it's cool.
No, I like the lyrics you come up with, Mike. They're pretty decent for sure.
If just 1,000 people come here to ridicule me, then that's 1,000 new people. I don't give a fuck.
Hells yeah. So
When they're done
Flatband
ridiculing me, I will put them in their place.
So Flatband, can you put some of Mike's clips up on your Instagram
Oh, like
channel?
my lyrics.
No, I was joking. I was jazzing, but yeah.
You should though.
I'm sure some
Holy
people
shit!
are.
Cut the shit. Look at this. Toilet bowl or toilet freaking thing.
I've seen this one.
Toilet lid hula hoop.
It's ladies' night.
That bitch is drunk.
That shit's funny.
Ain't no doubt about it.
Now, who would take her out on a date?
You'd be surprised. But I'm not going
Listen, man,
to.
I ain't.
Okay, you might
don't
take
say
her out,
no.
but you're not introducing her to.
Hey,
Mom,
did I
Dad.
say I would? I'm just saying you would be surprised tonight.
Well, if she'll put a toilet bowl on her fucking head and swing it around,
Here we go.
The possibilities are endless, you know what I'm
Well,
saying?
man, it looks like she's alone in the bathroom besides the cameraman. So it's kind of like,
or camera lady,
or maybe woman.
lady's room.
Could be.
Yeah,
I mean,
you
it's
ever
like
had a chick-
they left a cameraman on the moon, so it might as well be.
You ever had a chick follow you into the bathroom at the bar? Look up from the urinal.
No
and she's
comment.
like, "What's
I
up?"
cannot confirm or deny such action.
Look at Elon Musk. Look at that shit. Hey, you know that shit's real because it looks so fake. Look at me.
Bad company. I wanna die.
Bad company. I want to deny.
I knew I'd get him to fucking sing it. All they gotta do is fuck the lyrics up. And Helio, he's a music lover just like me. All they gotta do is fuck the lyrics up and he'll correct me.
No. I can't deny. Anyway.
Always on the run. Destiny is a rising sun. Oh.
Come on, Mike, man. Don't make me do it.
I was born. Six gun in my hand. Behind the gun. I'll make my final stand. Hey, that's why they call me Helio. Bad company.
Company. Till the I can't remember. It's I can't deny or till the day I die first.
It's
I
Bad
can't
Company.
deny.
Can't deny. Bad company till the day.
Bad company. I can't deny.
That's pretty good.
Rebel souls, deserters we are called.
Rebel souls, deserters we are called. I don't remember the fucking.
Choose a gun, and throw away the sun.
I got good news for Mom when she gets back from the cottage. They moved up an important appointment for her, so.
So you have good news when they come back to the
For Mom.
cottage. You have for Mom when she gets back to the cottage.
From
Is,
the cottage.
is Mama
Oh,
your wife?
from the cottage.
Yeah. Doctor's appointment was moved up for her, and she's a little worried about it. So the move up will put her mind a little at ease.
What did he say? He wants to put some wattage in your cottage?
Well, I'm trying to. Damn it, Hank! You're trying to. We're all trying to figure out the. Oh shit! So we got the. You have some good news when your mom comes back to the cottage, right? Is this?
When she gets home, I'm gonna have some good news for her. She's having fun right now, so she's gonna be even happier when she gets home.
So
Good
you've
things happen in
received
Glen-
some. You've received some good news that you're going to be able to tell her.
relate to my mother when she gets back.
That's good. That's a good thing. I mean, it's going to make
Good
her
things
happy,
happening,
right?
gentlemen. Good things happen.
Excellent. Who's eating potato chips?
I'm purging old shit I don't need. You're hearing me tear shit
Wanna
up.
rock
Probably.
and roll all night and party every day. Hey. Oh man, I had a lazy day today. It's fucking stormed all night. I woke up, it was storming, the phone's ringing. I'm like, I'm not even answering it. Motherfuckers, it's storming. You know what's up today.
Oh, it's raining up there, bro?
Well, it was this morning, so.
Yeah, and they were trying to call you and talk about work.
You, Mike, are we working today? No,
It's
bitch,
like, nigga,
there's
it's
lightning.
raining.
Do you not see it? Right, motherfucker. I mean, I woke up and the damn room was lit up from lightning. I was like, phone ringing. I'm like, motherfucker. I just called the secretary, like, hey, call everybody and tell them no today. It's off. It's supposed to rain on and
Stay
off
home
all
with
day,
your babies.
and mark yourself down for 8 hours.
Are you going to pay him anyway?
They get rain pay if they're ready to go. They get paid the first 4 hours. You get 4 hours, man. It's not your
Dude,
fault.
I don't
it
even
fucking
get
rained.
holiday pay at my job now, and I mean it's the worst job I've ever had.
Listen.
But at the same time, it's kind of the best job I've ever had because my
guys work
they
at
fuck
night.
me, I fuck them sometimes, you know.
Listen, my guys work at night till 2, 3 in the morning, seal coating. They go home, go to sleep, and get back up at 5 to be to work by 6. If the motherfucker gets up at 5 to be to work by 6, and it's storming, then he's already ready.
No, I get that part of it. Yeah. No, I get that. Yeah.
That's what. Look, it's hard to keep people, man. But I'm one of the. I can take work from other people.
Yeah, it's a
but
hard job. It's a tough one.
My people are fucking happy. So I can take your fucking job because you're being a dick to your fucking people and they all call off.
Yep.
My people show up. I got 4 free hours yesterday. Fuck, I'm not missing a day. That's OT.
Dude, I mean, in wintertime, they can hardly work almost at all in Michigan. Or how does that work?
Asphalt, yeah. We can't do asphalt, but I put plows on all my trucks. We plow snow during the winter.
Also, it's a different. You just switch it up.
Yeah, it's a snow removal company in the winter. I'll go in and with the heavy equipment. Some places have nowhere to push the snow to, So they don't just need their parking lot plowed; they need the snow removed. So I do I do snow removal too, and I just pile it up here on the farm. I'll make a winter wonderland play track for my
Winter wonderland.
You know what you should
It
do
might
in the
as well
summer,
be
Mike?
freaking. So it's
Hold
like
on,
Flat
Helio.
Earth Disneyland.
Helio, hold on.
Go ahead.
Hold on. You know what you should do in the summer, Mike? Take a metal detector and go over that area where the snow melted. You'll find all kinds of goodies, brother.
Oh, my son does that shit.
Oh, cool.
Man, he already does that. He found $2 and change out there once, and he was on it. Doot, 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 doot. Listen, my sisters and them tell him stories about my grandpa hiding golden $20 bills out back. So that kid, when he was 14, he was like, "I want a metal detector, Dad, not no bullshit one."
I'm gonna Grandpa's gold.
Right. Can I get a radar? I was like, if you find it, you get 10%. I bought him ground sonic radar. Here, you just set this up. You start crafting it out. Boy, you walk back and forth. It'll look 15 foot down. I heard the same stories, but I ain't found none.
Yeah, but it's just really interesting, when it hits wintertime. I mean, I know you have a lot of work during the summer. It's just like wintertime in Michigan,
Dude, when
It's
we
like, hey, but you transfer to clearing roads and stuff.
Yeah. Well, my dump trucks plow for the county. We put
Right.
big plows on them, and we work for the county. The county rents my equipment and then pays my employee an hourly wage, which sometimes is better than what they get. And all they're doing is driving. They don't have to shovel. They
Dude,
don't have to stop.
yeah,
They just
and when it's
drive.
snowing heavy and shit, they're just out there just driving their tractors, clearing the roads, probably drinking a 6-pack, smoking a
guys-
doobie.
Yeah, my guys are in the dump truck banging gears with a fat hooter and a hot cup of coffee.
Hell yeah, I know.
The one
I
dude-
used to. Yeah, I know what you're talking.
My one boy takes one of them 110 inverters, and he's got a fucking coffee pot right in his front of his truck. He cracks me up. He don't even stop. He's like, I fill my cooler with snow and sandwiches, Mike. I just drive around all day.
But he's good at it, right?
Yeah. He's been doing it for a long time.
So
this guy plowing for the county, he'll stop, break out 40 foot of yank and jerk strap and pull your ass off the side of the road if he sees you there. He's a good old boy.
yeah, I mean, he's plowing the roads. Somebody stuck, pull them on out. Got the chain and everything right.
Yeah. Hell, his wife goes with him some days.
Like in the cab, they ride together.
Yeah, she's retired. He works.
Hell yeah, man, that's what's up. Oh man, it sounds like a lot of fun to me, man. Just hanging out in the freaking cab, plowing snow, freaking listening to some music, smoking
When
a
it came
doobie.
time for him to retire, he's like, Mike, I know it's time for me to retire, but I ain't did nothing but drive for 5 years. You won't even let me work. Can I keep working as a driver? I was like, fuck, I'm not the one that said you got to retire, motherfucker. You said retirement's coming up.
Hell
That's
yeah,
up to you.
man.
It's up to you, bro.
That's
You
what's
know
up,
how it is. That's your fucking truck. He's got his name painted on it, so all the new guys know, don't touch that. That's my truck.
Nice.
He drives the oldest dump truck too, but he's been driving since that dump truck was manufactured. Fuck. It's a 71, but 10-ton dump. But
Can you
it's in mint
drive it
condition.
better than he can?
I think I can drive better than everybody, Helio, but I wouldn't even
Yeah.
say I could drive. I can't drive better than John. Not a dump truck. This motherfucker can put the truck. If you go stand somewhere, he will put the truck 2 inches from your fucking toe. The back tire.
Yeah.
He's good. This motherfucker can drive backwards through town with a load of asphalt. Plus, his old ass is big enough to whoop my ass. Huh? You ain't talking shit to him.
Well, I didn't ask that. You're off at that.
He might be listening, damn it.
No, that's cool, man. It's cool that you had, a lot of people that worked for you, their friends and stuff that that are
He was
talented in those
he was one of
areas.
my dad's best friends, dude. I couldn't get rid of him if I wanted to.
Sure. Awesome.
It's up to him. We still remembers when I was a kid, my dad used to slap me around and call me a little bitch. Get in the truck, you little bitch. Shut up. Quit whining. I'm going to toughen you up if it means breaking my knuckles on your damn forehead.
Oh, that was him
He
on
reminds
you?
me of that. No,
That was your dad.
That was my dad. Yeah.
It's like,
Fucking
don't make me slap you in the fucking mouth. Fucking.
When I was 16, dude, fuck, I worked 12 hours. I was like, hey, when the fuck is this day over, Dad? Boy, when the summer's over, get the fuck in the truck.
Dude,
I was
yeah,
baptized
you
in
had
fire
it
when I
harder than
learned
I did,
on
of
the
course.
asphalt.
I was a punk bitch, you know, growing up as a teenager compared to what
Oh,
you had
muffin.
going on. Yeah, I was a friggin' bread muffin, like banana bread.
Buttercup.
Yeah, I was a buttercup. But I'll tell you what, though, when I was 15 years old, I got into a job program that gave me a job at the high school. Right, it was the year before I was going to the high school. You know, be in 10th grade. I was going from 9th to 10th, and I was in a job program, and we had to strip the floors in the high school.
Yeah.
Like strip and wax the fucking floors in the high school, like every single classroom. So I mean, I'm
Was
not,
it the
you know,
summer
that's
work
what when I was.
program?
Yeah, it was a summer program, and as a sophomore, I actually I signed on for another program where I would be a janitor for the high school after school was over, so that I would after. I mean, during the summer, I stripped and waxed the floors, and not just me, but others.
I
But
remember
anyway,
that. Oh, hold on, bro. Hold on. Noise said, to be honest, I just said Earth is flat because I don't want to get into a debate. Oh, no. I think you got a debate now, Noise. Noesis? Gnosis? Is it Gnosis? Where'd he go? Hey, man, speak up, man.
Hello.
If you want to hang out.
Where?
Huh? Well, I'm talking about banning you if you don't talk.
Hello.
No, not like that. So what do you believe about the shape of the Earth?
I have no idea what it is.
Here, let me turn you up because you're talking like a princess. Come on, princess. Put some bass in your voice.
Can't hear.
Speak up, Linda.
I have no clue what Earth is. I don't know if it is round or if it's flat or it's nothing.
well, hold on. Anyone that might have an idea of what Earth is, what were you taught that Earth is?
My own idea?
No. Okay, go ahead. Your own idea of Earth is.
I'm not sure.
Is it a xylophone, a trapezoid, a hexagon? You live on space ball? Are you like lice or crab? You're a crab on a space ball?
No, of course not. It's just I can't.
Well, how about we make it simple for you? Noises. All of us, when we were growing up, were taught that the Earth is a globe, third rock from the sun. Now, in recent times, some people have taken a look at this and said, "Hey, there's something really interesting about this." I don't think what they're telling us is true about this. And we think the Earth is flat. How did you come across this information?
Well, you're talking like all the systems that rule the world, like educational systems give you an idea of what is Earth, and your perceptions and another experiments give you another idea, and you think that is flat. And well, so to me, I cannot trust both of them because my body, my perception change all time. I mean, if I am in a kind of belief, my body will tell me that that is true. And
Well, let me ask you this. I mean, when was the first time you heard about this? Was it recently, or have you been kind of looking into this for a little bit, and you found your way here to talk about flat Earth with flat earthers?
well, I experience Earth as different things. It's not like a shape or something. We can perceive it as flat or whatever shape it is, but not actually a shape. It is
Hey,
something else.
just don't be nervous, man. Speak your mind. Don't be nervous. It's okay. Say what you want to say.
I don't know. I don't know what is Earth.
Well, I mean,
I read
do you think that Earth is? Hey, all of us, for the most part, everyone here that is a flat earther used to think that the Earth is a sphere, and we have different arguments that would promote or, promote it one way or the other. I'm just curious about your point. I mean, it sounds like you're just kind of like just not wanting to say what you really want to say. I want you to say it, man. Say it.
I perceive Earth as an holographic.
Oh, you're in the hologram Earth.
Like this is a simulation. It's not even real.
All right. So in the simulation model, is the simulation flat or a globe?
No, I mean
No.
no,
Neither.
no. It's. I mean,
Well, obviously you've thought about this. Don't be embarrassed. Tell us what you think about this. So the simulation, it's either a globe or flat or something else. Tell us what it is. You've thought about this. Obviously, you brought it up.
these simulations were made to interact with our body in a certain kind of way by senses. So, as you perceive, it's not actually real because you can touch and you can smell. It feels real, but actually it's not. It's just a brain signal in your brain that gives you that information. So
Wait a minute.
I want to speak up. If you
Go
don't
ahead.
mind, Leo.
Hey, yeah, I definitely want someone else to do this because.
Thank you, brother.
And
So,
if
I'm
there's any
assuming-
way he can increase his volume, then that would help us out a lot too.
How about my mic? Is it better? I adjusted it.
You sound great, Hank. I think he should increase it.
Right. Okay. So I got a question. I'm assuming that you're a male child. Is that correct? You're born male. You're a boy, man, something in between. Yes, you.
I'm male, supposedly.
Right. Okay. So, let's say you were born during the Spanish Inquisition time, and someone was torturing you, specifically your male parts, and they were torturing you. Do you think you would say to yourself, "This is just a simulation," while being tortured on your male parts? I know this is kind of a crude hypothetical, but do you think you could maintain that belief during such an event?
I don't get it.
Your balls are in a vice. I'm tightening your balls until they are squeezed flat as a piece of cardboard. Are you going to believe that the pain is not real and it's just a simulation?
This experience is a simulation, yes.
Okay, I've said enough.
This body, I mean, the body is just an avatar. It's a container.
Right, but it's real. But I said enough. Someone else can take over.
Have you ever had a dream?
Here you go. I got a question for you. If I punched you in your face, would you think it was real or fake?
It will feel real, yeah.
Okay. Good answer.
I'm surprised that's the first time I've heard that asked here.
What? We were singing, right? Um,
Well, I wasn't trying to scare you away. It was just a question, man.
Yeah, it's just about objective reality, you know. In objective reality, you would feel someone's fist if they hit you in the face. But that's not to say no one is going to. I mean, not to say anyone is going to. You know, somebody's hand is something you can touch, as opposed to the stars in the sky.
Exactly.
Helio. Helio. That conservative twins is funny as fuck. Where the hell did everybody go? What the fuck? Dun 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 dun. I'm the only one here. Hell yeah.
Hello.
Mike is all mine.
Hodge twins are the funniest, dude.
Yes. What are
Mike
you
is
doing?
all Mike's.
Mike is Mike. Michael. Yeah, Michael. Full name. What are y'all doing?
Listen, your mic sounds a little bit like an AM radio, yo.
Oh, is it all messed up? Give me 1 second. 1 second. I got some
A little
troubles.
bit, not.
No, it's just got that AM hum going with it.
Okay, hold up. There's like a background noise to it.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Really? Hold
Tough.
on, 1
You,
second.
you sound like this is Paul Harvey with the
Weird. I don't know what's going on. 1 second.
11 o'clock news with Paul Harvey.
Hi. It's like, whoa. But we could hear what you were saying. That was the weird part.
It's
almost like
Jack. We gonna be rocking down the top 100.
it's your air conditioning. Yeah. Turn that. It's your air conditioner. Oh, you're fucking muted and deafened. But it's your air conditioner. That's what it is.
Halftime, I feel like I'm appealing to the downer freaks out there. You know who that is? There's a Wolfman Jack.
You mean the downers, like the Debbie Downers?
Them downer freaks.
Oh, you talking about the Wolfman?
The Wolfman. We start to play We start to play one downer record after another until I begin to get myself down. Give me something from 1960 or something. Just let me get it up again. Music today is downer freak bullshit, and I'm a upper man.
Because I'm the Wolfman Jack.
Yeah. My dad used to always listen to him. I'd be like, this dude's fucking crazy, Dad. He said, I know. I like him.
I'm a Dapper Dan man.
I started out as an opportunist renegade. By now, I've lasted long enough to become some sort of American original respectful renegade or some shit. The fucking Wolfman.
Is it still doing it?
Yeah, it's
No.
your air conditioning. It's
No,
your
there's
AC.
nothing. There's nothing going on. What the fuck?
It's your
We're
air
put-
conditioner. It's that window
said-
rattler.
It's not on.
You're rocking with a Wolfman. We're put on this earth to have a good time.
That's almost what it sounded like. Now it's
Yeah,
just
it's
like
weird.
now it's like a high pitch, like
That's my voice. Don't make fun of me, bro.
no, it's
I'm
not
just
your
kidding. I'm
voice.
just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
That's your cat. You need to feed
See,
him.
when you took a breath, I could hear it. Yeah.
That's fucking weird, man. I gotta change chords or some shit. This is bullshit.
What you need to do is you need to download Audacity and record yourself saying hi or breathing, and then like listen to it back, and then you can hear what.
God damn it! It's just I'm a failure, man. I quit. I just want to.
Hey,
be
we're
heard.
all that's when you know you can only go up. You can only it's all uphill from here. You can
Hey, you
only
guys
go
are
up
my
from here.
friends, man. We could fucking get this figured out. And you're just like, oh man, not this guy. Again.
Scanning the scene, the city tonight. Looking
damn
for
it.
you to start up a fight.
So basically, you're invoking Loki to bring bad luck on something when you say that, in case you didn't know. Doesn't mean what you think it means. Because Gimel Dalet, God, is a Babylonian deity of fortune, right? So money and luck, good luck, bad luck, Loki.
You watch that Conservative Twins video?
No.
Yeah, Helio posted. That shit's funny as hell. The way they talk. They're like, what the hell? You're protesting this man said. Now think about this. This man said if you're born with a penis, you are not a woman. You attack
You
this
ready?
man
You.
for a belief that is based in fact.
I just jiggled a few handles. Is it still going on? I made some jiggles on the chords.
Okay, so tighten up
Is it
the
truffle
aluminum
shuffle
foil
hour?
and turn the coat hanger to the left.
Dude, I already did that now. Let's
Just
see.
don't.
Seems
Just
like I'm
whatever you
doing
do, when
Don't
you have
move.
that apparatus on, do not run the microwave. Otherwise, you'll piss yourself and forget who you
tinfoil
were for a half
pants,
hour.
man. That frequency will make you just soil
Ha
yourself.
ha ha ha.
Is it really?
You're giving your processor too much gas. You're gonna flood it.
That's
Hey man, it's
fucking
diesel powered.
funny as hell. Welcome to where time stands still. Hey, you got an echo now, man. The fuck?
Okay,
Sounds like I'm underwater.
No, we don't, man. They got echo can't.
Hey, at least we don't hear that
Riri,
that high pitch. Was I just out there shooting like 308s or something? I mean, why am I got this ringing in my ear?
Yes, ma'am. Charlie Brown's Christmas.
Now I can hear your voice. Yeah, it's annoying.
Yes, thank you very much. All I did was jiggle
Who
the fucking
invented the
chords.
paddle
I'm gonna
from
try
Peanut?
one. I'm gonna try a
The
different.
reflex is a lonely aisle.
Don't worry. I think my voice is annoying.
No, it's very euphonic. Like it's good.
Yeah, but
I
you
got
don't
them-
hear what I hear.
What do you
I
hear?
got that motherfucking
Like
feedback.
when I speak, it doesn't sound anything like
Yeah,
when
it's
I
weird.
hear it back.
If you sing, like a microphone makes you sound better than you actually do. It seems like it's weird.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've always been a smooth operator on the telephone.
I reckon. I reckon. I don't like that there microphone.
I like that there microphone. I started a rap career. Yep. It's out there.
That
Good
there
afternoon. Thank
microphone
you
is
for calling the
French fried.
24/7 Flat Earth Discord server. How may I direct your call?
I took out Dwight Yoakam with a sling blade. Now,
Yeah, a flat
rid of it.
earther
Excuse me,
told
there's
my
a girl
kid these
over here
shoes.
freaking out. What should I
Flat
do?
earther told my kid that them shoes they was boy shoes, but see, he went to school. He went to school, and they told him he was wearing girly shoes, and they beat him up and locked him in the locker. And now you motherfuckers are gonna pay for it. What do you say?
He went to school with a shirt with his grandma knitted for him.
Now hold on, motherfucker.
You know what they'll say? You know what they'll say? We need to do critical gender theory on these children's now, so that they don't beat up the queers.
Now look, you fucking flat earthers got my boy beat up and locked in the locker. Now one of you's gonna pay, or I'm gonna send Norma Jean down there. My wife, she's a big woman. She's loading up a 50-gallon drum with some ass whoop right now. By God, how big a boy are you, and how can I get where you're at?
He's caring too much.
Are you hearing me, son? How big a boy are you? How the hell can I get where you're at? One of you damn flat earthers are paying for them their shoes and my kids' medical expenses, by God. I'm whooping a whole lot of your asses.
Okay, so I don't understand, man. This boy right here, he married his own pillow. Now, someone explain that to me. What kind of world do we live in?
In a world where you have literally,
What is this
in a world where you can have literally all the hoes, this
That's
one
me.
ended up with his sister.
I got 20 foot steel hose back in the shed there.
Boy, I'll tell you what.
What? SpongeBob?
If I find out you're touching your sister, boy, I'm going to whoop your ass.
That's a bit nuts. And yeah, I don't know about that one. It's dark. It's really dark.
He's doing it. Norma Jean, start the truck.
Norma Jean, goodbye, Norma Jean. You never let it drive.
I'm put that big bitch in the front of that truck. She gonna come down there and whoop your ass, boy. She's a big woman.
I love
Hey,
him.
get the pole. We're going gator fishing with this one.
You and me going fishing in the dark. Dark.
You guys ain't never heard Roy D? Roy D. Mercer, motherfucker. I'll whoop your ass.
Oh, shit.
No.
I don't do
I've heard
cocaine.
Tyrone.
How big a boy are you, and how big a boy are you, and how can I get where you're at?
You know
We
what,
can fuck around and find out, son. Oh yeah, that's what I thought, you little pussy.
This is projection happening here. It's pretty
I'm
good.
Roy D. I'm Roy D. Boy, I'll whoop your flip floor
Roy D.
ass, son.
He's on steroids.
You better quit selling my boy shoes. You're selling him them sissy shoes, getting his ass whooped at school and shit.
He got ass whipped because he got Nikes on, man? What the fuck?
Because you
Nikes
sold
are
him some
bitch
girly shoes and told him they was fucking boys.
Man, the best shoes I ever bought, I don't know if you guys remember Airwalk brand skate shoes. They had a steel-toed variant for like actual professional skaters. That thing, if people like you know, people are going to rob you, and like you got these things on, you just casually fucking snap kick them in the kneecap and just casually walk away because they're not
my steel-toed boots. I
Why
got
don't you
a
use
steel-toed Red Wing for your ass, son.
Why don't you wear something wholesome like Ozark Trail instead of demonic Nike or demonic Osiris?
That's the thing with the goddamn toes in it. Now, I don't like my toes separated. They like to be together, like, you know, pigs in a shoe, right? With them toe fucking things is a scam to get your toes isolated and your feet will fall off, thinking that, you know, fucking, I don't know. They cut off the circulation.
That's bullshit. I wear foot glove shoes sometimes. I think they're great. The only problem is they don't have padding.
They
If they
sued
had
that.
padding, I'd wear them all the time.
Those were all recalled. They sued that company, like class action lawsuit, because those things were worthless. They just look like a fucking weirdo with like toe fucking shoes on. But if you like them,
What are you talking about? You look like the Black Panther. Like
What do you mean?
badass.
Tell you what, with those steel toes you got on, drop
Yeah.
a beam, drop a full beam
I'm talking
on that
about foot
bitch. See
glove
what happens.
shoes.
Yeah, well, those aren't for
That's what I'm
safety.
talking about.
I tell you what, you'd rather have a mashed foot than no toes at all.
No toes, man. I know somebody with no toes. It was a tragic situation.
Yeah, steel toe boot. All right.
Yeah, but steel toe boots are hard
Yeah.
to snap kick people with. You know, like they're
Yeah,
heavy.
they're dangerous. I'd rather have a smashed foot than no toes.
No toes. You got the no toes.
And who the hell is OSHA?
Yeah, my brother, who's an architect, pointed out a flaw with those steel toes. It's a catch-22 with certain accidents because they'll protect your toes with certain accidents, and there are some accidents, common accidents, that'll actually cause your toe to get chopped off in a situation where it wouldn't have been otherwise because the metal that's in the shoe will actually be forced to close around your toe.
That is a massive fucking weight on your fucking boots, though, man. Like that's like. If you miss, if that thing just like hits you and you miss, it just hits your toes, you're lucky as fuck.
Defund the politicians.
It'll
Defund
seal
the
you
politicians.
up. Like, that's the thing too. Like if it flattens that, it'll seal you up like a pastry, and they won't even be able to get the boots off.
Nah, defund the politicians.
Defo. Why? You should get rid of them. But then like
Defund the government.
How delicately we go about it, because like people want this revolution and like
Defund the government.
yeah, well.
It's unconstitutional.
If they took a month off
There's
the
no
defense,
provisions on our constitution for a federal authority.
Defund them. Stop paying them.
Show me.
well, yeah,
Show
they
me.
shit like
They first started with the whiskey tax.
whiskey.
Now they want to do a breath
The
tax.
railroad.
They man, you know why windows were so
Railroad.
small?
Ever
for
heard of a
villages?
fucking tic
Because they fucking-
tax?
They tax the air, dude. Like that's why they had a window tax and like an air tax. So like, oh man, like this, like the bottom of the house,
Tax that there by God microphone, boy. Yeah, I swear that shit. That's polluting the airways. By God, I'm gonna have to tax you for air pollution.
Yeah, that
Son.
microphone you got there is pretty taxing.
It's an Audio Technica fucking 2035.
You got any credits? Maybe you got some
Okay,
credits. We can
put a-
work
put a
this out with
quarter in it.
crypto or credit.
Put a quarter in it every fucking 5 minutes to keep going.
That microphone you got to pull start that bitch or what?
No,
Yep, that's the Glow Growth ride.
My sister's vibrator.
Maybe,
one of those
maybe you
space
clean
rides.
the carburetor.
No,
Maybe
Yeah,
clean
maybe
the
the
carburetor
carburetor
out on
needs
that thing
to
and put a new air breather on it, and that there motherfucker might work.
You need to throw a new pilot in that bitch, otherwise, we'll just get that white noise.
Turn the air screw. Turn it left 2 degrees.
No, see, I got, now it sounds like a
Lean that some bitch out.
Yeah, lean that bitch out a little bit. It's too rich.
Yeah, that some bitch
A
is
lot of
smoking. I
gain.
can smell it from here.
You had a lot of
Where's
gain
my
on that.
mask?
no gain. Like there's
I'm
no
gonna
gain.
get the
There's no
I'm
gain
gonna
on
get the fucking COVID from this guy's microphone. Shit.
Is that really?
Yeah.
That's not me. That's not me.
You're like, bro, like every time you speak, I'm red barred on my equalizer.
That's fucking weird, man.
I know. It's like what the fuck, dude?
It's going through like a mixer and everything right now. But it seems like it's.
I was wondering
Oh,
if his
that's
nads
too
dropped.
much. I just have a Turtle Beach headset
sounds
that
like-
has a 3.5 millimeter jack that I plug into the computer, and there we go.
Yeah.
I can
He
hear
sounds like his
sometimes-
balls ain't dropped yet. The shit's so high pitched.
Classic troll. Like, don't give a shit fuck, but I know my shit is slightly fucked. But like I
Okay,
can hear myself through it, and it's like
Sometimes simple is better.
I'm not red.
Sometimes simple is better. $35 headset. What up?
I'm actually gonna change.
Yeah,
the
that there guy ain't
headset
finished
jack in
puberty.
and see if that works.
Your microphone's going through puberty, son.
Oh, he fell in the fryer. I'll get it out. You guys are nice, tough love, but you're okay, I guess. I'm trying to figure it out, man.
Well, there's nobody else here to pick on. What the fuck?
I know.
Right? But like, remember the last time? Holy shit, that was a big blowout when we had that. Not we had that big fight, but like big fucking. Oh man, that was bad. I left for like 5
Fuck 'em.
months.
Hello, lads.
What kind of gum, Mike?
Hey, what it
gum.
be? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Must not have been that big a deal to me.
Oh, it's like, hey, what kind of gum? Fuck them.
Yep. I'm just straightforward, damn it. I just speak from the heart. You piss me off, and I tell you what. But if you don't like it, fuck it. I'm too old to give a fuck about people's feelings. The truth is the truth, and fuck the way that makes you feel. Get a therapist. Shit. Get a young, pretty one. At least you could talk to a woman once in a while. Where'd he go? Is that going to be another 5 months? He said big blowout. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Maybe I was arguing with somebody else and he just tried to get in it.
Holy shit, he rage quit. Derp.
I think we all know what's up. Once I'm pissed and arguing with somebody else, you might as well just shut the fuck up and stay out of it, or it's fuck you too.
Which live stream are we watching, or are we just talking?
Huh?
Oh, lad, you are so lost. A live stream voice text, one. And we're just talking, but you got something you want to say, or?
I'm just asking.
Yeah. You got questions?
Well, I noticed you just got the VC verified role. How long have you been here?
That's a good question. I cannot answer because I believe I joined a while ago.
I can
answer it.
While?
Yeah, sure. Go on.
Looks like you joined back in June.
Oh shit! I didn't even know.
So like maybe a week ago, 2 weeks ago.
June. We're in August.
Okay, like I said, a month ago.
Yeah, a month ago or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only the 7th of fucking August.
I know.
True.
But
it'd be about
anyways,
like a month and a half.
so what do you think? Let's see what Karsk thinks. Does Karsk think it's a sphere floating in space, or does Karsk think it's immovable because you feel no movement?
Oh, I'm not going to hyperspace now, am I? I don't feel like it, at least.
I don't know. Are you breaking the sound barrier?
Well, through my raspy voice, no, I don't think so.
No, not like
It's
that.
hyperspace.
Yeah, no, I don't think we live in Star Wars, to be honest.
And here's the thing that'll really
Is
twist
that
your
part of the
cookie.
Space Force?
What?
You know how they say 7 continents?
Right.
Africa, Europe, and Asia are all one continent before the Suez Canal.
Well,
North
it's
America
more...
and South America were one continent before the Panama Canal.
Well, it's more of a demographic, though.
Not really.
Well, yes.
That whole subcontinent BS, that's British imperialism.
No, but let's hypothetically say the Earth is round. Hypothetically, right? And let's just say the continents. 7 continents. Europe has more of a cultural heritage. It's more similar to each other than, like, for example, Germany and the Balkans, rather than Germany and Libya. So it's more of that part. That's why it's dealt in 4 pieces.
Keep talking. I got a mic out.
All right. Well, that was all I was going to say.
I understand what you said, and I even agree with it. But you started out with what you said by saying, hypothetically on a round Earth, round and flat are not mutually exclusive. But I assume you mean globe Earth. But I was wondering, what does what you just said have anything to do with the Earth being flat or a globe?
I'm answering his question about the several continents and why it is such a way.
Yeah, but you were talking about cultural similarities and differences from one distance to another, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean that same concept would apply if the Earth was a ball, and it would apply in the world that we live in where it's flat. I don't see the connection. I mean,
well,
one
thing is for sure, that throughout school I've been taught that the Earth is round, and it's easier to visualize in that sense because I've been indoctrinated by the school system. So that was the reason I said so. I believe.
I give you credit for being self-aware.
Yeah. Thank you.
Do you still think it's a sphere, the Earth?
Well, it's the same thing I said about hyperspace, though. That it's like I'm standing completely still. I don't sense any motion at all. So
Me neither.
Yeah, and also I'm interested in learning about the movement and learning more about it, and that was the main reason I was there.
Oh, right on, man. Just hang around. You'll learn a lot.
What?
I have.
Can you please repeat what you just said?
I was just saying, yeah, like hang around this chat room for a while and listen to, some of the more well-studied people that come through here, and you'll learn a lot pretty quickly. I certainly have.
Yeah, fair enough.
And also check out the way down below on the server, additional information. It's all categorized by topic.
Right, all right.
Now, does he need some flat earth facts, or does he want to just go look at some videos?
Hey,
it's not what I want.
Karsk.
Yes.
Or Karsic.
Karsk.
Has anybody asked you these 3 famous questions we like to ask?
Which is?
Do you know of any time in the past of where anyone has ever made a direct measurement of the curvature of the Earth and the method of how they did that to find the radius value that we were taught in school?
I'm not a rocket scientist. So the answer would be no.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, it's not what rocket scientists do either.
Well, that's why I'm not one.
But no, it's all right. Fair answer. But I mean, yeah, you still think do you still believe it though? It's a sphere, or I mean, I guess you're kind of on the fence, right?
Oh, I'm surely enlightened about knowing more about it. Yeah.
All right. Well, anyway, that was just kind of the first question we do to help people come to the realization that's the sort of thing you'd want to look for if you're actually wanting to prove for certain that the Earth is a sphere. You'd try to find a direct measurement or make a direct measurement yourself over land and water, or a combination of both, which is best, by constructing a straight line and then showing where the Earth deviates from it miles away and measuring the distance from one end of the straight line to another, and then measuring, how much the Earth is deviating over that distance. So you have a distance and a drop over the distance. But as far as I know, anyone that tries to measure it, it just measures flat, and we observe it to be flat. So anyway, on to the next question. Do you know how anyone has ever proven axial rotation, proven that the Earth is rotating, and that's why we have night and day, as opposed to the sun moving, which is what we observe?
No clue.
All right, fair answer. Do you know how anyone has ever proven that gas pressure can exist without a container due to gravity? Because they say that the vacuum of space is above our heads, and it's next to a pressurized gas system here on Earth. And yeah, according to the second law of thermodynamics, a high pressure system will always move to a low pressure system to find its equilibrium in reference to gas. So do you know how anyone has ever shown that gas pressure can exist without a container due to gravity here on Earth?
Well, in school, we didn't get taught any of this. And it went more into say, for example, a satellite. How? So my question to you is, how is it possible that a satellite can go around us if the world is flat?
Very simple. They can simply take that very same hardware and attach weather balloons to it and let it just float up in the air.
But
it's not going to keep going up forever because there are limits to our environment. You have to demonstrate infinity in order to claim it in a respectable way. The point is you can't keep going one direction forever. Eventually you run into the walls of the container that gives us gas pressure, and so no matter how far up a balloon goes, it's not going to keep going up forever. But that point aside, the point is it can just be attached to balloons.
Well,
so they're not necessarily falling around the Earth like they claim they are.
Well, then I have several problems with that, because you cannot have a balloon in the air for X period of time, because then it will pop and then it will all fall down. And let's say hypothetically, every satellite is powered by a balloon. How can we get internet signal or signal to our satellite dish when you're watching telly? It's not
That's
possible.
not how it works. Do you know that there's undersea cables that stretch everywhere, even to New Zealand?
So there are no satellites.
No.
Well, actually, no. We're not saying that there are no satellites. Again, I think that there are, but they're not
on balloons.
They're not. Yeah. They're attached to balloons, if up there at all. Which I'm not doubting that they are, but they're doing that. They're not falling around the Earth magically due to magical gravity that hasn't been validated yet, like they tell us. They're just not doing that.
Internet is too fast for it to be used by satellites, because there's a latency issue with long distance microwave communications. You can only send so much data. Internet's too fast. That's not how it works.
Well, we don't send microwave waves up in the balloon so they can send us internet. That's not how it works.
Well, actually, I should probably point out something to you. To the best of my knowledge, unless you have any evidence to the contrary, 98% of all communications are done without satellites. So I'm not sure what that would mean to you or how that would factor in what you're saying.
Then there's a problem again. Say if you live in a real fucking rural area, say in Siberia in Russia, right? We can all agree that's really fucking rural, right? There's fucking polar bears and Eskimos. I would almost say, but they don't lay the there's not cable to every single household on the planet. That's not possible. Like on my cabin, we don't have cable. We have a satellite dish, the little plate with a transceiver, which goes up to the sky. But by
No, it's not pointed in the sky. It's pointed towards an area.
In the sky, yes.
No, not in the sky. If it was in the sky, it'd be pointed straight up.
Well, it's through the sky.
It's pointed off to a tower.
No, there's no towers.
Satellite dishes are used to receive microwave signals from a microwave emitter.
Well, it's from no.
They even say that's how a satellite communicates with microwaves.
Well, you see the problem.
Wait, hold on, guys.
No, but
hold
let
on.
me
There's an
finish,
easy.
lad. Let me finish. I respect you guys talking. I would expect the same. The problem in doing that is that you would have to point that satellite dish at an exact point, and there is
What is it bouncing off of?
Orion, I'm speaking. Thank you. There is no such things nearby of my cabin. So how would one know that? Well, I would expect you to get a leaflet then that would say the exact coordinates. But there's a problem again. There's mountains between that one radio tower, which are several hundred kilometers away. So The only reasonable explanation is satellite from
Did you
the
know?
sky.
Did you know that wherever you are in North America, your satellite dish is always pointed towards Texas?
I don't live in North America.
I'm just saying, if you are in North America, in the United States, for an example, because you gave us some example of, you living in a hut in the middle of the tundra in Siberia, right? So I'm going to give you an example.
Yeah, fair
All
enough.
these satellite dishes for like satellite television, they're pointed towards Texas.
Yeah, but also you got to keep in mind you're I think part of the little bit of confusion we had a minute ago is we're missing out the part of the conversation that involves what it bounces off of. Is it bouncing off the vacuum of space or something else?
If it's pointed up to the sky, right?
Yeah, exactly. But what the point I'm trying to make to you is that it wouldn't make any sense for it to be bouncing off the vacuum of space. It wouldn't make any sense for it to be bouncing off of literally nothing. What I'm trying to say to you is that it's that third point. You can't have gas pressure without a container, and your satellite dish won't work without bouncing off of something. More than likely, the container that gives us gas pressure that so you and I can breathe and talk and exist and have this conversation.
Oxygen, yes. But then there comes it's more of a question then, because you have fuck all loads of satellites. Have you seen those? A fucking 40, 50 meters tall. There's no use for them then. If they're pointed up into the sky, they're just pointing at fuck all nothing. Isn't that correct then? If there's no satellites in the sky.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. It's not that they're pointing at nothing. They're pointing in a direction so that the radio signals can come from one place, hit the container, the walls of the container that gives us gas pressure, or hit something, bounce off of something up there.
It bounces
probably
off
that. And bounces off that, and then comes down at an angle and hits your satellite dish. And your satellite dish might work better if it's pointed in a direction where it collects that signal, receives that signal.
While having a satellite dish that points against the sky, which then bounces off again gas, that is just mental. Then it wouldn't be no use of having satellite dishes, would it?
Wait, I'm confused. What did you say that last part again?
Say, you know the big ass satellites, right? You point them against the sky, and then apparently it reflects from gas, which then again gets to a point where it can send a signal. Is that what you mean?
Oh, well, what I'm pointing out is that, someone somewhere might say something ridiculous like it does bounce off of gas, but I'm saying it doesn't.
Well, it
bounces off a solid object, or just simply not gas and not a vacuum. I'll narrow it down that much. Not gas, not a vacuum.
Well,
they claim
what does
ions.
it bounce off? Right, like there's nothing fucking out there, right? Like if it might bounce off an asteroid, you won't get it anywhere, right? You wouldn't get the signal anywhere, so it could be used. So my point being is that there is no use for satellites, and we all know the world is quite capitalistic. Can we all agree on that? Orion.
Yeah, I agree. There's almost
it's
really no need for satellites, and we're all the world's not all free market capitalist. Take a hard look at North Korea, man. They got 10 billion GDP. South Korea has 1 trillion GDP.
Yeah,
and I don't think the whole world's capitalist, man.
Yeah, my point being is that a large portion of the world is capitalistic, to some extent at least. So in that sense, there would be no fucking reason to build satellites. And am I correct?
No. I'm saying that the reason that there's no need for satellites is because don't go without them. Radio towers and fiber optic cables do just fine.
Could you repeat that? Sorry, I didn't catch it.
I'm just saying there are other ways for us to communicate that work well enough that we don't need satellites.
But why do we have them?
Oh, probably for surveillance, or maybe the military has a laser attached to one so they can, kill someone from a distance.
But
How come every
how could
image?
But we've already established that satellites are fucking useless, because if they point against the sky, they're gonna hit fuck all, right? So there's no.
Actually, that's not why I was saying they're useless. The reason why I would say that they're useless is because the amount of power that they have. I'm not really an expert. I think someone else can answer, but at least to the best of my knowledge, the amount of power that they have to transmit a signal and how far that signal would have to go for them to be useful doesn't really pencil out, so to speak. What I'm saying is I think the signal you would get from these machines would be so weak from the distance that they are away that a cell phone nearby would be much more reliable.
You're lagging
and
out.
would actually work.
I can't hear what you're saying. You're lagging out.
Hey, I'll try to rejoin.
No, okay. Josh, you mind taking over for a minute?
I would like to point out.
All right. Yeah, go on, Jenny.
What I just posted. The first direct wireless messages from the United Kingdom to Australia, and this was before satellite. So, do these signals go around a globe? Is what I'd like to know.
Wow.
I'm not saying you should know the answer immediately. I apologize. I should have said that differently.
Why did you post this, miss?
Because it's a line of sight transmission that's impossible on your globe.
Danny would like to answer a question. Yes. Which chat did you post this in?
Livestream voice text. Like I told you in the first place.
Jenny, please let her finish.
Oh, it's okay. I'm taking a pizza out of the oven, you guys. I apologize.
Listen, Cars, you're not the moderator here. Don't tell me what to do.
You're acting like a cunt, Cars.
Don't
be a cunt.
No,
Don't be a cunt.
Yeah, listen.
Don't be
you can call me a cunt all you want.
You're a fucking
she was trying to tell me.
Shut the fuck up. I told you what voice text we were in when I unmuted you, dude. Come on. Do you know how to act like an adult? Could you please at least try to?
She was trying to answer a question and she got interrupted.
Listen, dude, I'm the same fucking voice chat you are. Shut the fuck up. Act like an adult or be gone. We don't have time for your petty bullshit.
Oh, I'm not turning to personal insults, am I?
Hey, stop appealing to the majority. Your pleas for help is only making us laugh.
I don't mind when my brothers step in and talk. Besides, Michael's he's the lead moderator here, and you might want to become familiar with staff around here. Become familiar with staff.
I need to know you heard and understood me, because all that other bullshit, it doesn't matter. I will remove you quick as shit. We're not here to play little kids games with children.
I'm having a fair debate. I'm not doing anything bad, am I?
I've been listening.
Yeah, I'm asking questions of things
debate
I'm wondering
requires
about.
citation for your claim.
I tried to answer one for you, and you tried to moderate me.
No, you just
don't
muted
try to
me
moderate
without
me.
reason. You just muted me and showed off how big the cock
Yeah,
was.
I did. No, I muted you so I could finish what I'm saying because you rudely interrupted in the middle of my speech. I waited till you were done talking to start talking myself.
Well, you did it again.
So who the fuck are you to tell us? Who the fuck are you to tell us who can talk when and how? Who are you?
Oh man, trying to have a fair debate. For getting
Pretend you're at military school. Pretend you're in boot camp right now, and you're talking to your fellow soldiers.
Got time for no idiot like that.
Can we slock this guy with fucking bars of soap and socks?
Well, I'm nobody's bitch.
Can we haze him?
Well, I wasn't engaging any kind of debate. I was having a conversation, which means the whole entire room here can join in at any time. We weren't doing a one-on-one, so I don't know what you're getting all bunged about, but you might want to check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Well,
Just chill,
you,
man. Just chill.
you
Just
talked
chill.
about an article and you wanted me to see it, and I asked you where it
This
was,
is the
and then I got
open forum.
interrupted. So
No,
I want to ask
didn't
again.
get
Where is it?
interrupted. I started to tell you where it was, and I've already told you 5 times in live stream voice text. The text lobby right above this voice lobby. I told you that when you first started to talk.
Well, thank you very much.
I even fucking pinged you.
Sure. Now be quiet. Happy I didn't fucking ban your ass.
Some people's kids, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I can
to
only
be
throw you
honest-
so many. Sorry, man. Didn't mean to.
Oh, no worries. Go ahead.
I can only like help him out so much and throw him so many bones, but you know, there comes a time where the dog just won't hunt.
Right. So listen, Cars, you need to know is this is an open platform. The way you treat people be the same way you get treated. None of us here are going to give you better than you give us. You treat us like shit, we're going to return you the favor.
Well, can you please tell me what I've done to upset you?
I'm pretty sure you and I have been in the same conversation, and if I have to define that for you,
No,
I'll
but
just ban you.
could you enlighten me because I don't see it.
Wow.
Well,
I
like
can't
right
believe
there,
I'm
like
listening to
right
this.
there. I wasn't done talking.
You think you're better than somebody here, Karsk? Because you
I've
have a
never
sense
stated
of
that.
arrogance about you.
I've
Son,
never said so.
listen, son, you have a sense of arrogance about yourself.
Well-
I don't know if you're aware of it or not, but it
Well-
comes across as arrogant.
Well,
Like,
pardon me for
for
doing that?
Let
instance,
him fucking
like for
finish,
instance, you
dude.
asked what live stream or where's this information at? She said in the live stream text. Mike said in the live stream text. But you just wanted to say, no, I wanted to hear from damsel, or I wanted to hear from a female.
No, it was the only thing I heard
You too
was
good to talk to
interrupting.
us or something?
The only thing I heard was interrupting.
I think he does.
That was my only point. But shall we go on with the conversation, eh?
The point is, you already had the answer to the question you asked multiple times before you ask it.
No, I know that. I would like to continue with that. What she has.
Well,
provided
if you
one of you,
scroll
yeah.
up in the live stream voice text to
Yes.
59 and 46 past the hours,
yeah,
or 39 and 46 past the hours, you'll see submarine cable map, and
Yeah.
then Jenny also posted her
Yeah.
naval history first wireless device message from the United Kingdom to Australia, right?
Yeah, so that is
Right, and I was gonna.
That was the one I posted is clearly an anomaly to what we refer to as the old heliocentric model. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it wouldn't work on a globe. I was trying to point out why, but I got rudely interrupted by somebody who wants to stomp their feet. It's a line of sight transmission. That means tower to tower. And on a globe, at that distance from the United Kingdom to Australia, the towers wouldn't be line of sight. They wouldn't be pointing at each other. They'd be on opposite sides of a ball. So it's impossible on your globe because it is line of sight. They have to be able to go from tower to tower.
You should really
Radio waves don't just
Sorry,
wrap around a ball. They don't. You're cool again. Radio waves don't really wrap around a ball.
Well,
Can't
it goes back
scientifically
to my
prove they do.
question. All right, yeah. Then it goes back to my question, which was why is there needs of satellites then?
Well, that is the question, and we don't say you need satellites. So to us, that's a straw man. We're not the
No,
one.
it's
We're
not a
telling
straw
you
man
you don't
because-
need them because of this.
It's not a straw man because
It is a
that's
straw
the
man.
point of the
No
conversation.
one here
You've been
told
paying
you
attention.
need. No,
can I chime in?
I have.
Can I?
And I pointed out the fact none of us told you we need satellites. So you're straw manning me with why do we need satellites? And none of us said we did. We're actually
I'm
pointing
asking
out
you
to the
for the point of
contrary.
conversation, which was, if you don't want to answer it, that's fine. I have no problem against that.
No, I already did. I said I don't think we need them. None of us do. I've already said that.
No, but
Yeah,
my
I
question
already said that
why-
myself. Is he not
no,
hearing
no,
that?
No, but the question is, why are they here then? Why do we have them if there is?
I already answered that. Did you hear me when I gave you 2 hypotheticals? Did you hear me earlier when I gave you 2 hypotheticals to that question you just asked?
Yes, certainly, but I didn't get a proper answer.
A proper answer? I just gave you 2 hypotheticals. Like, I don't know this,
Yeah,
but it could be
refusing
this
the
or could be that.
answer. Yeah, refusing the answer that's given to you doesn't make that answer improper. You need a logical premise to dismiss it.
I've been logical all this conversation. So
what's the
I don't know
logical premise that you dismiss it?
Well, we've
what
evolved
logical
lots
premise
from
do you dismiss his answer? Evolved.
We have gotten a long way from evolved, you could say, from the point of or the start of the conversation, which was my question, which is about flat Earth and such, and how I can learn from it. And then again, I had a question about satellites. How does that work? And then I don't want to summarize all, but the balloon thingy. What happens if they just point in the sky? Do they just throw up in the gas, but it doesn't reflect anything? From that.
What?
Which is fair, and I've been logical, and I've never done personal insults, which I have experienced against me.
Bo, are you done yet or not? I want to cover that. What do you mean reflect? The satellite, it's a transceiver. It transmits and receives. They don't reflect signals. They're transceivers. What do you mean reflect? Now, if I was trying to extend my communication distance, I might float a reflection mirror up there on a nice hot air balloon. We did that in the Marine Corps. We set up communications, our own communications, in a 100-mile radius with just balloons.
But so then again, against the wall, around the Earth. So there's tons of
yes,
balloons.
it was in Afghanistan.
So there are tons of balloons hanging around, the top of this.
Did anyone say that?
And I'm not finished. Hot air balloons or whatever at the top of the sphere, and they are carrying mirrors. It doesn't seem very productive, does it?
A sphere? Well, here's the first part. You're saying there's a bunch of hot air balloons above a sphere. Is there a top on a sphere? Is there an above, a bottom, or a top, or a left, or a right? No, not on a sphere. But on a flat Earth, there's a thing. But on the flat Earth, there's a thing called a jet stream. So they wouldn't just sit still. They get pushed around by the jet stream, and they just keep circling.
Hey, Crash, if you want to sit in here and listen, excuse me, Crash, if you want to sit here and listen, then you have to get VC verified.
It's not, actually, they're called satelloons, like the Echo 1 project from NASA. They're not called balloons, they're satelloons.
Well,
did nobody show you the evidence that these actually exist?
But don't you guys think that NASA is just bollocks?
Yes or no?
No.
Yes or no?
I don't follow NASA now.
Listen, we don't throw out entire groups. We handle.
I hear about.
We handle topics specifically, individually. Oh my God.
Well, my question is that don't you guys think that NASA is bollocks?
Yeah, I was trying to answer. I was answering
I said
that.
No. I don't
rambling
know.
Like a fucking 10-year-old. Oh, fucking bye, dude. Keep fucking interrupting me.
He's got a fantasy of balls in space.
Next.
That honestly confused me. He sounded pretty honest during the 3 points.
Listen, me and India are really tired of people who just come here to waste our time, and we don't care if you just get rid of these people. That's what we want done.
Good job,
We're not here for idiots like that. And I need to relay that to everybody here. The guy that's going to ask a question and talk for 20 minutes afterwards about nothing, so you can't answer the question, then you forget what the fucking question was. What? Do we got time to play with that?
Ain't nobody got time for that.
This comes with, those individuals that feel they are entitled to something.
Yeah, and I want to put another thing out there. Anybody who wants to unban that dude, you can. My message was sent. I don't care. But if he comes in with the same crap, he's going out the same way. You don't have to ask me to undo my bans or whoever I put in Cogdis for our precious metals. I don't care if you let them loose. I'm not the other guys here. We have rooms to where we can put stipulations on a person getting their permissions back or getting in here. If I don't want a person to come back, I'll let you know in those rooms, you know? If I don't, then you're welcome to talk to them. Because I know there's people you can talk to and then they become reasonable. God damn it, kid. Well, I just got that bike done this morning. Could you hear that? That's my son.
Why is he hitting the rev limiter?
Oh, the motherfucker knows he lives with the mechanic. God damn it. I'm texting that motherfucker. I'll be right back. No,
Tell him the oil
it's a
needs to be
1000
changed.
though. His biggest bike is a 600.
Tell him the oil still needs to be changed in that from the break-in.
TBR1. Yeah, I told him it's the motor's brand new, bro. We got to put 500 miles on it before you push the rev limiter. I'll be right
that
back.
doesn't mean rev it. Yeah. Smooth acceleration table, smooth deceleration table. Get them hours on it. Get that bitch broken in so you can rev it without it scalding and galling.
The only time I hit the rev limiter is in the top gear, all the way flatted out, and that's as fast as it's letting me go.
Hey, Mike.
Damn kid. I had to get my phone so I can text him. What's up?
Hey, you know when we get new Globers into the room and you guys are kind of unmuting them and talking to them, asking if they want to chat?
Yeah.
So when you guys are doing that once in a while, can you when you're talking to them, address them by Mr. or Mrs. So-and-so and ask them how they plead, whether it's worth or flattereth? I'd appreciate that. Give me a good laugh.
How do you plead, Mr. Liberal, sir? Meow.
And then ask them if they'd like to take it.
This kid stops down the road. My hand slipped, Dad. Yeah, if your hand slipped, it wouldn't have revved up. Shut the fuck up, man. Been riding bikes my whole life. My hand slipped. Shut up.
Uh-huh.
I got it cheap, but I spent 2 days tearing it apart and putting it back together and making it right. My kids are kind of privileged, though.
Earth is not a
And they know
ball.
Hey. Looking out
Earth is
my
not
back door.
a ball. And all I can see is the flatness of the sea. There's
Is
some
it
of that English.
karaoke night?
Is it what?
Is it karaoke night tonight?
Hell, I don't know.
Okay, I'll stop singing.
Just got home from Illinois, locked the front door, oh boy. Gotta sit down, take a rest on the porch.
Oh no, I wasn't bashing your singing, man. You can sing on ahead. I was just
Pretty soon
excited
I'm
for you.
singing. Look
Out my back.
back door. There's a giant doing cartwheels and a statue wearing high heels.
Good tune.
No, I was saying ask Miss Moss. It's real. I mentioned we used to do it on my server, and she's the one that pushed to have it on here. So I try to let her here. I'll do it for you. Okay, Mrs. gets it. Damn it! Everybody changes their name so often I get confused. One guy been here 6 years with me. He comes in with a new name and he changed it on his profile. So I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? I start questioning him. He's like, damn it, Mike, it's the Emerald Monkey, you know, suicide. I actually asked a guy one time. I said, hey, man, Emerald Monkey. Hey, whatever happened to suicide? He said, fuck, Mike, I'm suicide. I was like, oh.
Blonde moment.
Yeah, I felt funny, bro. I was like, well, I just didn't know. I was just wondering the other day, but, you know, I guess everybody changes their names. Fuck. I don't know.
Right?
My bad. I was just missing you, bro. He's like, fuck, you talk to me
every fucking day.
I said, I'm still missing you. You're not suicide no more. Yeah. I felt bad, too, because I thought I was arguing with him once and I didn't know who he really was. And if I had, I'd have been like, it's cool, bro, whatever you say. Because we started this shit together. I was thinking he was some new mod.
I've never changed my name, but here in the last week or something, I've changed two people's. I've changed two people's names, just because.
Like Platypus? Was that you? Please say it was.
No, this was recently. I renamed somebody Homie G, and then I forgot what the other person was. It was just
Homie
G.
Because I noticed somebody named GE Platypus to FE Platypus. It was funny.
Yeah, somebody changed it.
I was like, that's hilarious.
He always messages me, Mike, man, will you hook a brother up? That's because when he first came on here, he said something about going to the 60th parallel. And Helio banned him as soon as he said it. And I was like, wait, what the fuck was that? You know, I unbanned him. And me and Helio took turns banning him, and I'm banning him for like a week. And I was like, man, actually, he's a good guy. If you just talk to him, Helio, you'd see. So they're actually cool now, but I literally had to keep bringing him back. I tried to do that with Kusho, but just too many people don't like him.
I wonder if he's just a pollywog pretending to be a shellback.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a darn shame that Kosho isn't a little more tolerable. I mean, in short, episodes, he's not so bad.
I don't mind Jeremy. He doesn't do nothing more than I do. You start talking shit to me, and I'm gonna be. You know how it goes. I ain't even gotta explain it. If it's fuck me, it's fuck you too. People start pushing him around and talking mad shit, and they get mad when he kind of gives them their mad shit back. Hey, in my world, if you can't take it, you don't fucking dish it out.
So what Kosho does, he's way passive aggressive, right? So he reminds me of this one dude I used to sit next to when I did this telemarketing job. And so he would intentionally say stupid shit in a really polite way and piss people off like all the time. But he'd never get in trouble because he was really polite. He just had like this skill. It's like, wow. Yeah.
You fucking passive aggressive son of a bitch, you.
Yeah.
I hate those kind of phone salesmen. I hung up on a motherfucker once. He called me back and he said, "Excuse me, sir, I was still talking." I was like, "Whoa, motherfucker!"
Damn. It's like, oh no, you didn't. Oh my god.
He called me back. I was like, "Well, okay, motherfucker, finish your sentence."
That must have been a really long
I
time ago.
I don't.
That must.
It was. He was selling photo shoots, right? And I said, I don't need no
Really?
damn photo shoots. I got a good camera. And my ex-wife took the phone from me, spent my money on this sumbitch when I already told him no.
Oh, damn.
I'll be in the barn.
But yeah, because everything's recorded. Everything's
so
recorded.
many cars.
They can't call people like that anymore. I don't think. I don't know.
Cause
I got so many cars, Jen. I get pissed. I'd just be like, I'll be in the barn.
Oh yeah, I get what you're saying for sure. Like,
I
this
ain't
ain't
got no
working out.
project in there. I'll pull something out. Yep, I'll pull something out the junkyard. Fuck it, we're building this. Come on, boy.
Yep, I got
That's
you.
how I got. That's how I got some shit. I shouldn't really have. I put a Chevrolet Citation on top of a fucking tracker frame, one of them little Suzuki's.
Yeah.
Got a little 4-wheel drive Chevy Citation. I get laughed at for it, but truth be told, man, it does all right for a little foreign piece of shit.
You could always take
Would be-
a Jeep frame and throw a I don't know, a Focus on it.
Yeah. Fuck, I got a Firebird on a 4-wheel drive frame.
Or even a
Formula
Honda.
350.
Dude, a lifted Honda, 4-wheel drive. Ooh.
You want to see the formula?
Sure. If you're showing it.
Give me a minute to retrieve this photo.
So those race harnesses are kind of spendy, huh?
A 6-point harness? Yeah.
Yeah.
Not cheap. Definitely not cheap. Well.
Oh, now the noise suppression works.
It's an old picture. It's sitting on bigger tires right now. I didn't have the motor in that. It was just one of them days. I said, fuck
Fucking
it.
sick.
Put it on the
Epic.
frame. Put it out back. My brother's like, we gotta get the I put a Ford motor in that motherfucker to start with, a big block. Right now it's got a 383 in it. You know, believe it or not, that's legal to drive down the road. It's not too tall. I don't though, but actually my daughter claimed it. She said, "That's mine, Dad. You got a mud truck. That's mine." She got a.
Well, it's really
You
a
gotta
1
step-
foot lift, but we put shackles on it, so it's only 8 inches.
Yeah, you can see how I do it. I'll hack the
Yeah.
frame. I'll put a body lift, all that. I have the body sitting on tubes. I don't give a shit. What can I
Shit, we
get
got
under there?
we built a special perch out of channel from a freaking trailer.
We got 52-inch tires on that sumbitch when we was done. Hold my beer.
Oh, dude, I know this one dude. He had one of the Ford Highboys. He was all excited and happy. So we did like a 4-inch lift kit on it, right? Made a bunch of shackles just to extend it, and then built a perch for the front. And this idiot takes this thing out there. It's got the 351 Windsor in it, and he takes it out there to the river and starts romping in the river with like no air in the tires. Gets stuck, and the river starts coming up. Floods that bitch completely out. I mean, you just have like the top of the truck to where just the windows are up out of the water, right? Where the glass is. Like everything else was underneath there. And the reason why he got stuck is he broke the 4-wheel drive half shaft. So yeah, he had to eat it with the Dodge pulling him out.
People get really pissed off when I got to pull them out with that Ford Ranger. I'll drag them sideways on broken axles. I don't give a fuck. It makes it better.
See, that's one thing we don't have down here, but up north we do. Up in like Utah area, Page. You got mud flood, or not mud floods, but mud season, where it's just mud bogging. You can sit there and go do the Kaibab run, which is like a little tributary where it's a creek, but during the wintertime it starts to swell and then the ground just gets soft. Yeah, it's fun up there. And then like all the sand is red and like coarse, so it's not like regular sand dune sand. Like the grains are a little bit larger. But then again, there's a bunch of powder everywhere, so you have like red dust like inside the glass of your speedometer. It'll really, if you're OCD about it, it'll drive you nuts.
Yeah, look, Josh, this is what we do. We call it the Michigan Mud Jam. My old lady used to hate that because she didn't want to go, but look on the front of the video. She didn't want me going by myself.
Right. Yeah. Fucking smoking.
I stopped. Yeah, I stopped in the middle of the thing, and she said, "Well, what are we doing?" I said, "I'm going to get out and check on dude's truck. Don't worry about getting out, right?" I climbed down. I'm experienced. I climbed down my side. I got a fucking step ladder for her. She tries to get out the other side without a step ladder, just falls face first in the mud and shit. I got to drag her out of 3 foot of mud.
I'd
was
like to
funny,
announce
though.
that. I'd like to announce we have Crash in the room. He agrees the government lies, but they wouldn't lie about NASA.
I wonder
Well,
if
let's
he's
see.
aware that
Did
NASA
Crash
was
just
founded
get
by
here?
paperclip Nazis. You could call them German scientists, but they were German socialist scientists working for the political party and only got there through the political party known as Nazi.
Also, he thinks he's a lawyer.
He's muted.
Wolfgang just sent him down, so you guys can unmute him.
Oh, there we go. That works. No, I don't think I'm a lawyer. No, I'm not saying, oh, they would never lie about NASA, bro. I just specifically said there's bad actors within the government. I don't disagree. Like, I've provided an example specifically within like my area of knowledge.
So
Or at least
what
in,
you're
VP verified.
what you're saying is you
Good
agree
actors get
that
an Academy
they're-
Award.
Hey,
that they are
okay,
only
100% of the
actors.
time. Also, wait, where's Karsk? Damn. Where'd he go?
Who?
Karsk. He was in like here 10 minutes ago or something.
He crashed.
Nah, I don't remember that guy.
Yeah, he crashed and
Let's
burned.
move on.
He spun out of control.
He was making really good points, man.
Anyways, so you do agree that they are just actors, because you said bad actor as opposed to good
It's a
actor.
phrase.
That is so
It's not a
funny.
phrase.
I was
No, it's
wondering.
literally a
'cause he
phrase.
just
Bad
left
actors
and
that
you
they
showed
use
up.
bad
It's
individuals
not a
within government.
phrase.
Also, in regards to that being said, we were discussing intent specifically and why it matters to, them lying supposedly. Because, why would they spend $60 million to lie about, a flat Earth?
They're not spending; they're receiving.
Receiving money from where? Taxpayers. They're putting that money towards NASA. Then let's say
To fill the pockets of their masters. They're all slaves. We're all slaves. If you live in America, if you live in anywhere where you have a West Indian flag or an East Indian flag flying,
Yeah.
you are a slave.
What? What? I had no idea what you're referring to, but my point is
the what?
The only point I'm trying to make here is the fact that I've not been given any
listen.
evidence for like
Listen.
the intent of these people
Listen.
to lie about, flat Earth,
Listen.
global Earth doesn't matter.
Excuse me. How will we ever know why a liar lies? You want us to make up some fucking story? We could only guess at that shit. Why is it you people get stuck on why would a person lie?
I'm
Well,
not
there's
getting
a
stuck
lot
on
of
why would a
reasons
person
why
lie.
people lie, but I'm still talking.
Apologies.
I'm still talking. But if we did ask a liar themselves, why'd you lie? Could we really believe what they said? I mean, you want some fairy tale from us? Make up some story about why they lied, Mike. No,
Mike,
So,
also
there's a lot of money.
He did mention
Listen,
that you need to have intent to prove it.
I
Can I
don't
go?
have to prove intent or any of that thing. All I need
Intent
to
is
do is
fairly
have
necessary to
evidence of a
prove.
lie.
Again, I provided an
Excuse
example of.
me. Excuse me, I'm talking.
You paused, so I thought I could go.
I
Go
don't
ahead.
need intent. I don't need intent to prove that something is not right with the model. I don't have to say everybody's lying, because truth is everybody doesn't have to lie. Some people could believe this is the truth. So it wouldn't take an entire world to lie about something. A lot of these people could just believe it's the truth. So
All
do
right,
I
I got
have
a
to
question.
prove intent? No, we're not. We're not in court. So we say, this doesn't make sense with your model. And you said, but why would they lie? And then instead of arguing the scientific principle we're on, we're over here creating a fairy tale for you on something we could never tell you in truth anyway. It's obfuscation.
So,
It's a
can I
waste
talk,
of
please?
time. Sure, if you can wait till I'm done. So,
You've been talking for like 7 minutes, bud.
yeah, I don't need you to tell me when I can start and when I can stop. I actually built
Christ
this
alive,
platform.
we have
What?
another one of these clowns.
You want to run my platform for me? You want
No,
me
I just want a chance to
you want me
talk,
to just give you moderator and tell you to just?
Hello?
Go ahead. I'll give you the rope to hang yourself with. Go ahead.
Well, I specifically mention intent because, I mean, it does matter as much as you say it doesn't. Like, take the difference
doesn't.
between first degree and second degree murder. I was, talking about this before, but, for some reason kept on trying to avoid the question. The difference between first degree and second degree murder is just the intent of the person. Second degree is, you kill the person
There
within
is,
the
but
moment.
when does it
First
matter?
degree is
When
premeditated.
does it matter?
It
When-
matters. Sorry, what?
When does it matter? It
What do you mean
matters
by when
at
does it matter?
sentencing after you've already. Yeah, it doesn't matter when you're trying
I
to
don't
prove a
understand what you
crime
mean. When
happened
does it
or
matter?
something's wrong. It only matters at sentencing. When I come in and I say I found a dead body, I don't need intent to know there's a murder. All I need is evidence that indicates
The
a
accident
murder.
could be a million other things.
So when it comes to sentencing you, we want to know what was your intent. So whether do we give you murder 1, murder 2, or homicide?
You also want to know intent
So
for something more than just sentencing, because you want to know was it an accident? Did I do this specifically because I hated a certain individual? Did I do this due to malice?
this is all obfuscation to the point. So what
It's
do you
not
want us to prove
obfuscation
intent
because
on?
the point is that if you don't have
So what is
any
it you
reason,
want to
hey,
prove
I'm
intent on?
talking. Can I finish my point, please? I appreciate it. Thank you. Because if we don't have any,
Can you? You tell me. I really believe that same guy came back with a better mic.
God damn, the cope is real. No wonder no one takes you seriously.
Maybe you should.
Hey,
Maybe
listen,
the
buddy,
next people
nobody
that
gives
come
a
in here like
fuck
that.
about your fantasy world of satellites and obfuscation of, well, I'm in a secret society, so I'm going to fight these flat earthers because they're spilling secrets and they're profane. When really, you are the one that is profane there, son, starry boy.
Much like when people speculate too much, we should just tell them to go to another room. Here, yeah, why don't you talk about why liars might say this or that over in another room?
We're not here for speculation on why would they lie. I can lay evidence out to you that there was a lie done. All you know is you were deceived. So what's the motive for it? To deceive you. Why did they deceive you? But the manimal will never figure it out.
Y'all want to hear the response when you ask a Glover for direct measurement birth purposes? Listen.
You came in kind of low there, Dave.
I was trying to play natural crickets. I'm at my backyard. Sorry.
Oh.
Didn't work.
Oh,
I can
Dave,
kinda
we can't even hear you when you're just normal. You're trying to give us backyard sounds. Holy crap!
You can't hear the crickets at all?
No, I can.
You don't hear the crickets
Yeah, but when you had it on speaker, it was like hard to hear whatever you had it on.
Anyway.
It was like a distance, like you're far away. Like you were in the background with the cricket. Yeah.
So what's the question? Why would they lie? Why would they deceive you? Is that the question that's being opened up to
No,
some
this
kind
is
of
that's
an
what that
answer?
guy was trying to get around. He was trying to say that you can't prove it unless, or the only way you know that they lied is if you can prove a motive for them to lie. You don't need a motive to know you've been deceived.
It's always a motive to lie, especially when it comes.
Like why would your girl lie to you about fucking the next door neighbor?
Yeah. Because
Why
she
would a
doesn't want to
banker charge you interest?
You don't need to know. You just know she's untrustworthy.
get.
Right?
Like NASA is just a branch of the United States military, which is a branch, which is controlled by the CIA. And how many
All
lies
space
has
agencies are under control,
or
bud.
military?
All space
Or,
agencies, even the European Space Agency, even the
of course.
Australian Space Agency, the Chinese Space Agency, the Russian Space Agency, all
Yeah,
space
yeah.
agencies are all under the same. And now they've
Yeah.
changed. They want to change it from a government where FOIA requests are being made to an entity that's private, where they don't have to succumb to the freedom of information because it's private.
But even
These
even
millionaires,
even
like
that, I see that.
Bezos.
You see, I don't buy into him at all. He's just a fraud and a plant.
Oh
but,
yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but just even at that, like, okay, if they want to change, and move the goalpost and say, okay, well, you don't have now we can't get freedom of information requests out of you. Have you ever been able to really? They could always just censor and just redact anything they thought would be compromised, national security or whatever. It's not in the public interest. Whatever they want to do. Like,
The
it
only
doesn't
thing
really
that
matter.
compromises national security is method and technique.
It doesn't matter. Like they just hide anything they don't want the public to know
Sources.
about. So they could maybe just feed you a little bit of chicken feed that might give you a bit of an inkling what was going on, but really they could still hide all the major shit they wanted to. They always have and they always will. So regardless of this, I think it's just this doesn't really change much anyway. It not really. They've hidden everything for years, and just because they changed the parameters of what you can ask them doesn't really make a difference as far as I can see.
Feed you a little bit of chicken feed.
Yeah, well, if you go for a freedom of information request, and then you get a response, and you go, oh well, there's something, but look, like 90% of this is redacted, and they'll say, oh, this is for whatever reason. They'll make up something. Oh, this is not in the public interest. This is national security,
is what they say in
whatever.
the States.
Yeah, whatever it is, they'll just make them an excuse, and they won't be able to give you anything you actually really would be interested in hearing in the first place.
Under the guise of national security, the only thing that shall not be revealed is what? Methods, tactics, and sources. Everything else should be free. So the fact that they are considering some things above top secret or not for your eyes or for your eyes only or even cosmic level, you have to think why the hierarchy in the secrecy.
Why does it have to be a secret?
Because it's lies. They're
Of
holding
course.
some from the public. It's lying by
The
omission.
whole thing's a lie. And how many freedom of information requests have ever got towards the truth?
A similar
Probably
thing goes
not.
for security cameras on the street. They're constitutional if the citizens have direct access to them all the time, public cameras. But I think we don't. Or at least I think it might change from place to place, but pretty sure we don't for all of them. Most of them.
I think Windy Maps is the oracle to get all the traffic cams. You can see all the Big Brother. I don't know
wasn't
if they're
referring
live.
necessarily to traffic cams, but like, inner city, like pointing at a sidewalk, not a highway kind of cam.
Yeah. Yep. And then you ever notice you go into a place where you can't record, no recording devices, like a hospital, and yet they have you on recording? It's like, I thought you said no recording devices. See,
that must be a new rule as of 2020.
Yeah. When my grandfather was in the hospital because they ripped the feeding tube out of his stomach because they carved, half of his head out from this lung cancer that somehow developed in his brain from a CPAP machine. On top of being sprayed with Agent Orange through Monsanto's in Vietnam. So, but the thing is they had signs, you know, you must wear the simple fabric over your face. You must comply. You must sit down. You must one at a time to the bathroom. You must ask security for escort to the bathroom. No recording devices. Right. I'm like, what the hell?
Probably make the excuse that would interfere with the.
No, because all I had to do, all you would have to do is just walk up and turn your recording device on and, hey, checking this place out. And then they cannot physically touch you.
I'm getting some charts out of a hospital on camera coming this next weekend. You'll see something from California.
Yeah, this is Arizona.
So these are documented. Says they already had the vaccine, they're in, and these people died.
Yeah, something about that number. They said 22,000 or 23,000, 24,000, something like that. Had only received one. It's like, well, what does that mean?
Well, it turns out if you need, you know, more than one, it probably didn't work to begin with.
Well, if you're still kicking, you would have to take another one. But if you're not still kicking, you cannot take another one. I'm not going to say it. I'm just going to lay it out there and let, you know, you connect the
Yeah,
dots.
soccer is an interesting sport. Sometimes you know, you can't kick anymore.
Yeah.
But that's what happens when you play the game.
Well, it's a high endurance sport, you know.
Well, that's how you know it's working.
Right.
Did Crash get booted or did he leave?
I think he crashed.
That's too bad. He almost had me convinced that we were on a globe.
Seeing as I brought up the East India Company.
Oh, that's right. I just walked away. I was going over to the refrigerator in the garage and I was like listening, and then I wasn't paying attention for a minute.
Because he wanted to bring up motive, and it's like, well, did you know this? If you didn't know this, then maybe that's part of the motive. Kind of falls in line with.
I would totally agree with you about the Dutch East India Trading Company, or they eventually moved to London. But this is all about how the banking system moved from out of Spain to Amsterdam and then to London.
Well, it's the whole Admiralty law. That's what it is. It's the Admiralty.
But they had their own laws. They created their own. They had their own.
Yeah, we live on the land, not the sea. We live on the land, not the sea. They're the sea people.
And this is essentially why intelligence comes out of the ONI. You know, this is why the Navy is still was always historically and still to this day is the number one intelligence agency in the United States.
Yep.
And
yep.
You know, they're the kings. They're the top of the intelligence agencies. You know, when it comes to who's in charge. But when you look at like the City of London and all these companies, you know, all of these like in states within states, like be it DC, be it Vatican City or City of London, you know, they're all operated within these organizations that have their own laws, their own rules, their own their own securities without having to comply with the state's laws. They're outside of the of anyone else. They have their own independence to be able to do what they want to do.
Jurisdiction is the word you're looking for.
Oh yeah, well, yeah. Well, it wasn't the word I was looking for, but it's the same thing. You know, they've got their own independence, so they've got their own jurisdiction, as you want to call it. So yeah.
Or perhaps the sea people doesn't mean the ocean. The deception's so vast that none will know the full extent of it, set up from time immemorial.
Would you go back to Phoenicians or?
The fallen ones, the Nephilim, those from who heaven
See, I would go back to because the sea people, the Phoenicians were like they were a naval kind of
yeah,
army.
but I'm saying they didn't come from the sea. They claim they came from the sea.
See, once we go into those Nephilim, once
Yeah,
I switch off a little bit. I think that's going into kind of just kind of stuff that I would be a little bit.
well, it doesn't matter if you don't believe in it.
No, that's okay. No,
The Elites do. They're not elites, it's Elites.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Ite means tribe, so it's a tribe of El. El means God. You ever like try to break that down, elite, and where it came from?
I never looked at the etymology of the word elite.
Well, no,
but
not elite, but like
I know,
like around 1770, the ruling class decided to coin the phrase elite.
So that's the beginning of that word?
Well, that's the beginning of the modern meaning of those that are in the leadership being the elite.
Okay.
It's supposed to be L-lite, but they're ites, not lights. They're ites. It's E-L-I-T-E. So L-ite, like like Israelite or Canaanite, like right? The ite means giant. The ite means mighty. It's a tribe, right? And it comes from the Semitic languages. So if they say they're L-ites, and we know that they're Khazarian Jews, they're the sea people, the ones that say they're Jewish but are not.
So would you fall
They're from
in?
they're from a different tribe altogether.
Would you subscribe to the 13th tribe kind of Khazarian story?
No, it's not. It's not the 13th tribe.
But that was the book. That was
That'd
the
be
book that was written, which really.
But they're not.
laid
They're not.
down.
They're not part of Israel. That's the part. They don't wrestle with God.
That's why. That's why the modern day
Exodus.
Israelis can't call themselves Israelites because they're not actually from that tribe.
It's a tribe of Gad, which is pronounced God.
Yep.
That's a 13th tribe, and they're Elites.
There's a guy called Arthur Kessler wrote that book in the 1930s or 40s or something, and he was a Jew.
The tribe of Gad.
He propagated the Khazarian.
Gadriel.
I don't know. I'm just unsure.
And their leader is Samael.
Have you ever read any of the books or listened to Christopher John Bjorkness or your guy Adam Green from No More News, who's been discussing this?
Nope.
Samael.
Nope. I do my own
do.
research. I don't read the books of other men. If I do read any books, it's going to be an annal or the Bible.
Well, it's. I think it would be interesting for you to at least listen
Nah.
to something
No,
like
that's
that.
fantasy. That's conjecture. That's their opinion. Why do I need to be
Of
influenced
course,
by a
of
man's
course, of course.
opinion?
Well, you're interested. You're being influenced by the Bible, which was one man writing a story about somebody.
No, no, that's where you're wrong, son.
Son.
Yes,
Okay.
son.
Tell me,
Because you're
father.
young in
Tell me.
this. You're young in this, and I'm not your father.
Well, stop calling me son
I'm
then.
your elder. I'm your elder in this. You're the
And how
younger.
old are you? How old are you?
I'm 40, but my age does not matter. The problem is your amount of knowledge is nil because you've gone to other writings and you're probably involved in religion.
Yeah, I'm nil, and if I'm nil, what are you? So you're giving me a number. What number are you? Silence.
I'm not going to argue with this one. He's profane.
It's not profanity. You've just described me as nil. You've given me a figure. I'm asking me.
Yeah, because
what
you
figure
think.
would be
What did you just say? You just said the Bible was written by one person.
No, it didn't. I said the
Yes,
Bible
you
was
did.
written. Oh, okay. Well, that's not what I
One
meant.
person wrote the first 5 books, but every other
I-
book is named after the author of that book.
Okay, so who wrote fucking tell so
No, I'm not.
tell me about
I'm
profane.
done talking to you. I'm done talking to you.
Okay. Okay. So I'm nil, and
Yeah,
you're a
listen.
million. Okay, that's grand. That's grand. Fill your bits.
No. Listen, guys. This is for the biblical lobby, not really for the live stream.
Yeah, I
It's gonna end up a doctrinal doctrinal dispute, and then I'm just gonna kick you both from the lobby.
I agree. That's why I don't want to argue.
Looking out my back door.
And that's like one of the reasons why we don't
I
like to
too got my
discuss
own beliefs.
why they would lie.
Why would they lie is an obfuscation from the evidence that actually proves somebody lying about something.
Right.
So fuck the proof. Why would they lie? That's stupid. Cover the evidence. The investigating officers, the detectives, they come there, they read the evidence, and they let the evidence lead them where it goes. Why would we do anything different? We're going to jump straight to motive as soon as we find a stab wound victim that bled to death. No.
How could you find a motive for what a dead man did?
I just had a thought of why they'd keep going back to this why would they lie question. And it just occurred to me that maybe the fact that the earth is flat and stationary might somehow, some way, in some crazy way, actually hurt somebody's feelings. And so they would come to us and be like, oh, well, why would they lie? Why would they lie? Hoping that we give them some answer that like involves some kind of nobility on their part in the past. Like, oh no, they did it just for your own good. Do you feel better now?
Yeah.
My wife didn't cheat. Why
little
would you
bit.
lie to me?
I feel a little bit better now. Now I got to throw away all my NASA posters.
Oh, it's Rael. My bad. Gad Rael.
Yeah, Gad, Ra, El, Fortune, Sun Disk, God, right? Loki, the trickster. Personification. It's all about personification. Remember that. Property sheet. You take the different entities and you write out the properties, what they've been known for through the myths and their behaviors, and you compare them. That's how you can draw the conclusions. Kind of like Vulcan and Cain, how they have very similar parallels. Because the son of Vulcan was the artificer of brass and iron. Like Tubal Cain. And you know those that just can't see the truth, if they actually do some investigation, they'll find out that everything, the entire roadmap is right there in the Hebrew, right there in the Bible. And Yeshua tells you exactly what is about to happen and lays it out in a timeline. And I think we're living in the wicked generation. But the main thing is you know, these people that are perpetrating this global lie, they know it's flat. Their own cosmology says it's flat. And a lot of people will say this is the Great Deception. Well, it's more like the Great Deception is we are all one. We are all the same spirit, just living through different fractals of reality throughout time. And that there really is no difference between us and the fallen ones. It's just we were perplexed and deceived from the beginning.
Because you can't handle the truth. That's why they lied.
Because you would lose your shit. You would be like, what, so all the religions aren't exactly correct? Maybe.
Yeah, and flailing about like the Glober that you are only proves their point.
Yeah. Especially when they go through, yeah, I don't think we're going through space, but what about space? Get your head out of space.
Yeah, I know there's no Santa Claus, but what about the presents? Where do they come from?
Taiwan. Made in China. I'm sorry, all the American factories have been shut down.
You're saying Santa Claus lives in China? Think about it.
Old Saint Nick with rice in his beard, you know it.
Look at all of those Christmas presents you got from Santa Claus. They're made in China.
He put nets on the outside of the workshop so that the elves could have lots of fun jumping out the window.
Playing bungee cord, yeah.
It's better weather there. It's better weather there, and they have better outsourcing. That's why they do that. And for Santa,
and it's Boeing, not reindeer. And if you don't If you live in an apartment, you don't have a chimney. How the hell does he squeeze down the chimney?
He makes himself super tiny and walks under the door. He has superpowers.
He uses gravity.
And they say they don't believe in magic.
It's a good thing that wasn't like Gravity, the red-nosed reindeer, because we'd be screwed now.
Biologist canceled.
There was a reindeer named Gravity, but he had to get rid of that one because if he hadn't, then the sleigh wouldn't have been able to fly.
Yeah,
Well, they
Gravity.
couldn't
That was the
find it all
reindeer
the
that was
time.
always eating rocks, right? All the
Yeah.
other reindeers were eating those magic mushrooms, and he was eating rocks.
Plus, they couldn't ever find it anywhere. That's why it was hard to keep track of it.
He was massive, mate. Massive.
Can you imagine hanging out with a stoned reindeer, like just fucking to the gills, like ate 3 whole mushrooms, and he's just like tripping balls, or swimming with a dolphin that just got a hold of a pufferfish.
Or hanging with some monkeys or elephants that just ate some fermented fruit.
What about the jaguars that eat the ayahuasca plant and start tripping? It's like, what are you looking at, kid? There's like another lemur or something like that that will like grab these worms. And the worms like spit out cyanide, but they have like an immunity to it or something. And it gets them like super drunk. They trip. They're all sitting there, drools like coming out of their nostrils and stuff. Just, I found out that if you rub behind your dog's ears, there's a lot of nerves there, and it's a natural high for them. That's why all dogs love behind their ears rubbed. Last year, people were sending me all kinds of messages, right? Oh, well, what about this? What about this? And I go, yeah, I'd known about that 4 years ago and I was talking about it. And now you just found out about it. Now you think I'm not crazy? Funny how that happens. Like I said, y'alls be sorries.
My boss just put in like a glove, like a UFC glove, and she was like, can I punch you?" She's like, "I don't know how." I said, "Here, hit my hand," right? And she hit my hand. I was like, "Good, good, good." Now, and then I put my hand on my cheek and I said, "Now, punch my hand again." She jaw jacked me. We got it on camera. It's funny. My boss is, like a 5'4" young lady. So. But I didn't do any head movement. I didn't flinch. I let her get a full swing.
Whoa, what's going on with that?
Don't know. Just found it in my camera roll, not my picture. It was on my computer camera roll.
That looks like a reverse blue geyser. You know, and you turd drops into the blue liquid, and then the splashback occurs.
There's a good one.
Yeah, that's just a coinkydink, huh?
Well, it's the flight paths that they just happen to. It just shows up like that.
You know, when the Xbox 360 first came out, I was in Palmdale and I looked up in the sky and there was a big X inside of a box. Like the X stopped. And then the box was there. Like it was just sitting there. Like not lines weren't just continuing, it was just stopped there. I was like, what's up with that?
That's
You know,
great.
and it took up like the entire sky. Blue marble science, hillbilly blue balls, the redneck retard meatball thard mesh curve. These all no wonder nobody takes you seriously. It's because nobody comes here being serious. You want to come here and you want to agree with us, and then all of a sudden go, but what about satellite? That's how internet works, don't you know? No, the latency's too slow for that kind of microwave communication. That's not how they work. Yeah, that's how they work. It's a microwave receiver supposedly on board that thing, which beams the transmission, which is the line of sight, which is why the satellite dish is required, because the satellite dish is nothing more than a microwave receiver. Thank you. There must have been one of them dumbass YouTubers that's a major influencer that come out with a thing. This is how internet works. I didn't know this. Well, what if I'm in a rural area? Is it pointed up or is it pointed at a spot? You ever drawn a line to where it's pointed as Meathal? No? Oh. Well, they're all pointed to Texas. The Lone Star State.
That's right.
The Lone Star Tower. So they have the North Star, the Lone Star, and there's another one that's out there too. And that's the name of the satellites, I believe, that Dish Network uses, and all those other ones.
I think I've heard that before.
I have a special announcement. So, on this day in 1959, Explorer 6 is launched, becoming the first satellite to photograph Earth. That just came up on my phone. Special announcement.
Yeah, see, now they're coming out with this bullshit. It's like, why are those things, because they know the gig is up. They know if they don't put a stop to it, the primordial creator will destroy them all.
That's probably going to happen anyway.
I almost want to scream Tav.
Globers say that the first communication towers messages, it was done by the towers bouncing off the ionosphere. When you see what they said about the direct message between the towers, they say that means bouncing off the ionosphere.
That would be an indirect reflection. Inverted beam. Sorry, that wouldn't work unless there's a descrambler to remux.
Well, it does work. That's why they figured it out. You just don't know.
Why will they call it direct messages if it's bouncing out of something?
That's got to be really unreliable.
Bouncing out of thin air? Because what is the ionosphere? I mean, what is it?
Ions. Ions. That's it. Free radicals. So it's even thinner gas. It's more reactive. Get it? Thinner. So not as much of it. So what is it bouncing off of? The higher you go up, the thinner the atmosphere gets because the lighter the gases that are surrounding you are, so the less pressure it's exerting on the vessel or the measuring device, the instrument. That's the reason why the ocean, you get underwater and you have a lot more pressure because the amount of water around you is weighing down on you. So you feel more pressure the lower you go. It's the opposite when you go up. The gradient doesn't change just because the phase has changed.
The first transatlantic communication message, they did it from Massachusetts to what was it? This European country. Oh my God, I forgot the name. Anyways, it was like 3,000 miles, and they say it was a direct communication system, exchanging messages. And then when you present it to the Globers, they say, no, it's bouncing off the ionosphere. Why will they say direct communications?
Let's
And
see
then,
what direct means, huh?
and then you have the one from Australia to what was it? England or whatever, one of those European countries. That's like 10,000 miles. And when you see the publications of it or whatever back then, they called it direct communication messages between the two destinations. You know, I guess it was transmitter and receiver. That's probably how it works. I'm not an expert, but I'm just using the language that they used back then. And
it's radio transmission. Listen, it's line of sight radio transmission. I posted the link again.
Oh, look at this. To cause
That
to
means
turn, move, or
line of
point.
sight. That means tower to tower. And yes, a base station is a transceiver. It transceives and it receives.
so you know something, one of the Glovers told me that since the 1920s, they've been using the ionosphere to bounce signals for communication systems. And then I show him the direct communications before 1920s, and he didn't answer. He didn't reply. he just you know.
That's it's a disingenuous statement. We believe there's some radio signals that bounce off the ground and the ionosphere, like your ham radio, FM radio frequencies. We call that skywave propagation when we bounce it off the ionosphere and then off the ground, and we can communicate 5,000 miles away. But we absolutely don't know that's what happened. That's just the explanation we're given.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that also explain peak to peak intensity of the long wave that ham runs on? Yeah.
Yeah.
So it would also be described as a bouncing effect, but in reality, it's just a propagation of the radiation photons emanating into the aether in all directions.
So even if signals can be bounced off the sky, does that prove a globe?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Not in no way, shape, or form. No how.
However, if it was a solid object up there where it could reflect light, then possibly they could bounce it off of that. But I don't know. Is that how radar works with the radar beams beaming out and then bouncing back at different times? Isn't that how it
Bouncing
determines?
off, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the angle of incidence dictates the angle of refraction. So, yeah, you come up with an image based on a radar image based on the return angle. But yeah, it bounces off solid objects and comes back. I mean, some of the intensity is lost through absorption, but if it absorbed the entire signal, then it just radar wouldn't work. I mean, it's the same way radio telescopes work, right?
Yeah. Speaking of, their Arecibo is broken, deconstructed. Haha. Took them all that time to do a little bit of pixel art.
There
If
was
they
a
can't,
group of researchers, and they did a bunch of tests in Brazil, and they use microwave systems, and they didn't mention any bouncing of anything. They actually said it was a direct communication between the devices, and they weren't flat earthers, but their tests showed that there was no curvature with all the tests
Yeah,
that they made.
microwaves propagate in a straight line. They can penetrate things. Microwaves work different than most radio waves. They're straight line propagation only. That's why FE Core did a long distance microwave transmission too, because of the way microwave frequency works. Straight lines, shoots in straight lines, would not wrap around the globe.
Thanks for clarifying that. Because when you speak with a Glober about this, they say it's being bounced. Like there's no other way. Like that's what is happening. That's their claim. It's being bounced. So I don't know.
You guys ever been to a drive-through zoo where you drive through the zoo, see bison and shit like that?
I've seen enough people feeding the animals to know. I get the point.
Took my nephew to a drive-through zoo the other day. It's pretty fun though. Fuck man, I can't roll the window down. I got some yak trying to fucking lick me and some fucking ox and a bison. They all try to lick me. I don't know what the fuck it is with these ones.
Yeah, they're like, "Ooh, what have you been eating? You smell delicious."
They're
Can I
like,
kiss you?
Mike, take me home, Mike. What day is it, Mike? It's
We
taking
heard
me
about your
home
farm.
day.
We heard about your
Yeah.
rules on your farm, Mike. Take us with you.
No, no.
Mike will give us some of
There,
that
man.
green
Come on.
medication.
These fucking peanuts are too salty. Right.
Mike, green
I would. I'd
medication.
give them motherfuckers a pile of running around the backyard.
Oh dear.
Just want to give a special shout out to Gemsy and Triple for the Truth.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, Mr. Gemsy, it is another beautiful day. Look at the time, 7:37 right here west of the Rockies, south of the 33rd parallel. And there's a lot of really upset people in the chat right now, Gemsy. They're talking about tomatoes. I think they're throwing tomatoes at you guys. So I wanted to make sure you were aware of that, Gemsy. So we're going to have to get a
I think tomatoes only work on a flat earth, man. I don't know if that would work on a globe.
Do you think that I could convince them that a tomato requires curvature, Gemsy?
And the amount of force with that curve.
I think I'd first have to convince them that tomatoes. So I got two issues here, Gemsy. This is all I'm trying to get across their minds, and so to Gemsy and Triple for the Truth, I'm going to issue a statement to you. It's called DNR. When somebody continuously admits that straight lines have to be used to measure the curvature, you should not resuscitate them. You should let them stay a corpse. And that's what all the Globers are starting to do now permanently. And that's the final frontier, Gemsy, is to tell them we measure the horizon with 90-degree angles.
I'm gonna have to agree with you, man. The other day I was talking to a Glober, and there was like radio communications that say it is direct messages and direct connections, right? And he said no, that's bouncing. They're bouncing off the ionosphere. It's not direct. But they said it's direct. So what are you talking about? Direct doesn't mean direct. So line of sight doesn't mean line of sight. So straight lines are
Up
curved.
until the year 2015, I think it did. Up until the year 2015, Gemsy, everybody knew that line of sight means straight, and straight means flat, and that's level, and everything is taught that way. But if you go up into an airplane, you can see the curvature of the Earth. Now, the claim for the globe religion is you can't see the curvature. So when these people Triple for the Truth, you know, the easiest way, I didn't know you were there the other night. I went to Brandon's, I'm speaking to you two, and I haven't gone there very many times. I go there very rarely because it's kind of like a weird small group of people that are like, you got one cult over here and then you still have a cult on the other side. And that's what we've turned into. People think they can answer the questions of madmen. So when somebody asks you, what's the sun made of? You have to ask them, why would they want to worship me? I'm not your God. Please stop asking me only things God could answer. So they, for some reason, think men are gods because they saw these television programs with all these magical fantasies and even Nostradamus predictions 300 years ago about dating the ages of the earth that then 300 years later we confirmed with mass spectrometers. Well, how did we know it back in the 1700s? They don't tell you that. So everything's always been on a stage anyway. But these people that are defending it, remember, it's not about evidence anywhere. They've come full circle. And it's so amazing that we're talking to a small group of, I would say, zealots. We're not talking about even more than 10,000 people. How many people can bounce around these certain channels with this topic, keep using this same ridiculous excuse? They just found out about this thing once they got involved and started looking for people with excuses. And of course, there's these, I guess, atheistic people that are giving these examples of just claim it, write it down on pieces of paper, and then give you cartoons. Now it's two-dimensional cartoons. So when I was on Brandon's, they were showing a two-dimensional cartoon trying to prove curvature.
If someone believes he lives in a cartoon, they're gonna show you cartoons to show you where they live.
You got it exactly. I was so impressed, and I congratulated them again. And I was, because they had this one guy on there, Brian. You know, there's a like constantly it's a shouting match. Like it makes this place look like church. You know, it's just constant yelling, and there's always fighting, right? And this guy Brian, who's like this flat Earth guy, then has to attack these people when they make these claims, and everybody starts to get in this uproar, and you know, you got the other guy. Who's that one guy? What's his name? Level. He's always on there. He used to come on here. Forget his name. I apologize, but there's a couple faces that you know who I'm talking about, though, Gems. As far as the groups over there, I know Triple Four the Truth knows who I'm not the only one that watched. There's no way I could be the only psycho that wants to be punished by this. But that's what it was. It's just a constant like migraine, and people go there to like let out their anger or something. It's pretty amazing. But nobody, for some reason, noticed that they're already describing, which is the new argument now. They're describing now a plane of existence every time they're describing or insisting that they don't believe in a plane of existence, just like they tell you evolution is just cats making different colored kitten. You see, we've already been telling them these things for a long time, and just like the paradigm of biology, it requires already existing process. So once they found that out, they just started agreeing with you and saying, yes, that's what proves evolution. Yes, that's what proves magical space balls. So that's how it's just we've ran full circle, and we literally are talking to corpses, and we keep trying to help them understand their psychotic questions. So it's a lot of enabling. I gotta admit to you guys, you know, you're guilty of certainly making these people stay stupid, and that might be a good thing. I guess that is what humanity deserves, actually, Gemsy. So it makes sense to me, and this is because it's such a failure of following the word of God, and it's such an abomination because most of these people are Satanists, and that word shouldn't even be used, and I can get in trouble when you have all these people that you have two different types of people here, and everybody knows already from the beginning when you're lying about this topic because it challenges that paradigm. Just like Charlie guy, remember in the first 5 minutes, Charlie said, "So you don't believe in the Coriolis?" And I go, "What? Nobody claims to experience." Then he says, "Well, yeah, let me tell you why you don't experience it." That was within 30 seconds, Charlie, that he went from there's this thing that exists, but you can't know about. So trust me. But it's just like everything else they've told us. There's nothing new in it. It's not about evidence anyway. So we shouldn't be trying to resuscitate these corpses. We should be asking them why they're agreeing with us and proving our points, and about their psychological procedures that they want to go forward in life and maybe get some therapy or something. Enoch already changed his name. You got Joshua Matthew here. Ryan Dunn says who will be flat. Cut the stuff. So
I think
man,
it's similar, like the
go ahead.
similar to the other day in the shatter box. I think you spent some time over there, and I did after you left. I did spend some time in there, and you know, the it's tough. It's tough.
Oh, I'm so glad you reminded Gemsy of that experience that we had the other night at Chatterbox, where we met some very lovely Star Wars fan and a lot of emos, and they were really upset. But it was embarrassing because we were trying to, of course, tell them what they're supposed to believe. So then the one guy said, in Africa, they're killing all the bull elephants with tusks. So the only elephants that exist now, Gemsy, because we killed all the ones with tusks, have no tusks, and that's evolution.
That's evolution. Yeah. If people kill a certain type of animal, and there's a different, it's a different one that looks, you know, it has I don't know, a different characteristic like a shorter tusk. That's evolution because people kill the other ones.
Right. We killed the ones with big tusks. Therefore, the only ones that were remaining did not have big tusks, and they already lacked big tusks, thus making more babies that might not have big tusks. And that is evolution because man killed the one with the very large tusk. And clearly man is also part of nature because they're in nature using guns they made in nature hunting elephants, which is clearly a nature show. So it's still a naturally observed phenomenon as well, James. Just for the record. That's nature, right, Jemsy?
That's their claim, and they actually were talking beyond that about uh the universe and the exoplanets and all that kind of stuff that we can't verify, black holes and big bangs, and they say I why don't I believe in that? Like, I'm crazy for not believing in that stuff.
Right. That was crazy, man. Yeah. There was the who else was there?
I stayed there for
yeah.
very late after you left. Yeah, they were like going deeper into all that stuff, and yeah, it's a tough one. Yeah, like you're saying like you can't resuscitate them, and I'm gonna have to agree.
Right. The policy is DNR, correct. Only because they're going to pull you into that fire with them. They're just trying to get you killed anyway. It's like some sort of running out in traffic, just to try to cause a disturbance. You're so upset, you're psychologically going to run out in traffic right now, Jemsy, and literally hope that somebody else you can blame for whatever happens. I can point the finger because I was in a room with a bunch of people that making me feel pressured anyway, and that's why they have these serious panic issues where they have to resort to some sort of defense mechanism, because you're challenging their paradigm. Because remember, the one person said, but Darwin went to those islands and found the dodo bird. That was my favorite part, actually. Yeah, triple for the truth. Thank God he didn't hear it. He would have just retired off the internet. Might as well go to the chat. 7:42 after the hour. Curved lines are level. So desperate. Yeah. Triple for the truth. I don't think it's going to get any better. Yep. Same recurring figures. I had somebody blocked recently, triple four. So I don't know if they're in the room right now, but you probably know who I'm talking about. But there are crazy people that you're not going to be able to. You're going to come into this topic though. That's the problem. Is that there are so many crazy people already here. I could tell why you wouldn't want to be here just looking at these chats. I mean, I can't. They do a good job of trolling. I got to give you guys the credit. Your disease and sickness does get spread. And that's what you're going to be remembered for, you guys. Congratulations.
They don't even know that it's a spiritual thing because they don't believe in it. They believe they're a monkey. They believe they're a beast.
Well, people get upset when I point out, though, when there's obvious lies, such as someone a few days ago saying, because it's not important, asking them. I had to have Jemsy look this over and a few other people. I had to have someone look at this because I wanted to make sure I wasn't hearing things. And this person said, because it's not important. So it's not about evidence. They admit that. It's never about evidence anyway. You might as well just cut down to the real issue of the problem here. If they're just going to obfuscate, that's the one thing they do. You notice that, guys, on ladies' night, the reason the ladies are so much more successful is because they hold people to their claims and they don't let it be reversed and they don't lose their cool. So you got to hold these people to their remember, they're just making it's the most fanatical people you could ever talk to, right? Because remember, they're the ones in Scientology right now, living it full blown for the last 30 years. So that's what you're talking.
Yeah, they're a
So,
bunch of squirrels.
yeah. There you go.
And squirrels are what squirrels eat. What do squirrels eat? Nuts. Because their Messiah is an alien, gonna take them to a foreign place, somewhere off, far off in outer space. They wish to go to a planet, but not realizing that a planet is just a wandering star, and that is the greatest idol that man has ever made. They're naming the planets after the pagan gods. Who can smash those?
We got a guy in the chat right now from the grave. I bet that's a happy.
What did I do? Well, I've been moved.
You didn't do anything. You're here and you open your mic. What's going on? Or tell us, what do you do?
It might
Got any
de-evolve.
claims?
It can only go one way, though, the microphone.
You know, there is a religion that does say you can go to space and all that. Yeah, it's
That's
in
right.
the Mahabharata. The Vedic
Well,
scripts.
what about? I mean, a lot of them do. I mean, I can almost point that out in almost every religion, and that's why the Bible makes it very clear that the heavens are above, and that there's a firmament, and that's why that's so important. And of course, people don't understand that. But yeah, all these other religions talk about balls in outer space. Yes.
Even the Secret Oath states, they think they can go into space like where we were when we came, but they will never get there, and we will never mix with their blood because we must always keep our blood pure, right? And these are the ones from heaven came, basically the Nephilim, the deep state, because they're not actual physical entities.
Well, it's the one world religion right now. It is
Yeah.
currently the one world religion. And nobody, it's actually, the problem is that what people don't want to hear, Gemsy, is, sorry guys, but it's called Satanism because it's called the Great Attractor. So it's always had the right name. We've always known who they were, and nothing's changed. And now they're just admitting it in plain sight, clear as crystal, telling you everything they're doing is of Satan, literally in some ways, always this name, this Osiris, Apollo, Mars, Mercury, Venus, Jupiter, all of them. Till now, it's the Great Attractor, you name it. It's a complete antichrist system. That was the whole point, to take away the word of God from you. And it has done very well, because even unknowing Torah believers that you could meet right now, or because we're so strict on things, that's why, even if people that are like, because you don't say the J word, you could go to any country right now and people believe in the space religion more than their own so-called book.
Right.
And that's just across the plane of existence.
But the thing is, these people know that man can't go to space, but they're making them believe they can. So thus the lie of, oh, we can go to space.
We got like 2 guys here in our science lobby. You guys wanna talk to them?
Yeah, what's his name?
Well, guys, speak up. Where the hell did they all go?
He actually left, dude. He was in here, then bailed. He's scared.
Oh, that one guy that was in here that opened his
Why?
mic for
They
a
weren't
second.
scared of BC.
Hmm.
I just sent 4 of them down here.
Yeah, they didn't want to be in here,
Hmm.
bro. I don't know.
Makes you wonder why.
Because that substance abuse, man.
That, and they probably don't know shit about religion either.
Yeah.
Soul snatching.
I was just trying to get down to the bottom where the lie came from, that man can travel in space.
Well, that's what Satan said, that he's going to be of the highest heights above the
And
heavens.
you will be, and he even said, you will be like the angels, right? The angels travel through space. You know, they travel through the firmament. We cannot. If you want to call space the heavens.
Well, there's
Cosmos.
levels too. Yeah. There's certainly levels. There's level. I don't want to make any claims, but you can almost see them in the clouds. There's different levels to the heavens above.
Oh yeah, you can see like the bottom layer of clouds almost like it's pressed against a piece of glass, and then above that, like they'll go up so high, and then you'll see an upper layer of clouds that's moving in different directions. Very strange.
You guys think this commercial space travel thing it's like a next step of the propaganda, because people have been coming around and saying, "Oh, now people are gonna go to space travel, blah blah blah." So it's like they keeping people in the loophole just by making this commercial private space travel, whatever.
Yeah, it's the carrot on the stick idiom. False promises, making every promise empty. Yeah, see? Like that. The different layers in clouds, almost like there's a gradient layer of the air. Certain densities, certain gases will coalesce, like water. Because supposedly the higher you go, the hotter it gets. I mean, you guys, it's all around you. You can sit there and see it and observe it and verify it on your own, but you are incapable of seeing past the dogma that man has created for you because you're a slave and you're lost at sea. I was once lost, but now I'm found. Condensation.
Yes.
It's called condensation.
Travel technology, especially done by the governments only, because the private sector hasn't been able to go to the moon or Mars. Only the government can do it, or what? Because I mean, the government did it how many years ago? And when you look at technology, the private sector always, make things better than the government. Why isn't that the case with space travel and that kind of stuff? Space technology is backwards. It's not advancing.
Polytetrafluoroethylene. PTFE. Teflon.
I was just watching this this video, and across the screen flashes flat Earth, and I was like, "Wait a minute!" Paused it, went back. Yep. Clipped it, and then again later on it flashed it again.
Hey, I wonder if Helio would be interested in copy pasta ticker type thing across like the bottom of the streams that gives the warning and the address and link it in the address for Wikipedia not being a reliable source, which nullifies the whole tag. That would be epic. Because you can do those tickers where you type it out and it'll tick it across the screen nonstop, like a news ticker. Well, technically that's not a gun, that's a rifle. Guns are for fun. Rifles are for shooting. But I had to have fun with my gun with her. And the great thing is, she hit the mark. Granted, it's not that long of a shot, but she hit the mark.
Too bad she's not in the right shooting posture. But hey,
I know. That's not prone.
better in a military stance. It looked better in a military stance, bro.
She's like not wearing very much, is she? It's very hot out.
Yeah, I hope she's not wearing sunscreen that causes cancer.
Yeah, that would be bad. SPF that shit.
SPF ain't got shit on the benzene.
I don't give an SPF about that. Bro, I mean, it's just that wet. You slide right off. Flat beach, flat water. No curve. If there's supposed to be a curve, how come we've never seen it? Never even measured it.
And there's panoramic, like, photographs of, like, lakes. And it's completely flat all the way across.
Yeah.
Where's the bendiness? Oh, that's not how it works. It only bends in one direction. Huh?
It's like saying that you don't have enough eyes, or eyes aren't big enough, can't see wide enough to see curvature. Well, it's like, no, it's not. That's not actually going to fly with me.
Yeah, because it wasn't even my eye that took the photograph. It was a CCD cell, right? A CCD die.
Like a drop in elevation and like an angle outwards would actually help, tell like where the object would be on a ball, but we don't ever see that. There's like no tilt to anything we see far away.
There should be some sort of an arc to the horizon, even at 180 degrees of azimuth.
If there was a curve, wouldn't you think there could be like a rainbow that goes all the way around the ball? That'd be cool. Kind of be like Saturn's rings or something.
Bro, what is the ring of Saturn? Why is it shaped like that? Think about it.
I think this is to get nerds to like really like space.
I think it's the horned one. I think it's the horn. The corn, the unicorn. I mean, it's also known as the dark sun or the black sun. But that's just a cult. Because when it's in retrograde, at the dawn of the new age that happened last year, it causes chaos. Kind of like that Tool song says, when Saturn comes back around, negativity, calculate what you will not tolerate, desperate to control all and everything. You Scarlet Letterman. And that was his magnum opus, too. Ride the crutch, ride the crown. Lift you up like a child. Tear you down with your soul. Sink into controlling, confounding, until they besiege you. Right. Yeah, hey, look, there's Loki.
No, that's the horned god of the Norse. It's actually different than Loki.
Is that a dagger in his hand, or is that the winged disc? Because one side's a spear, or is that a shield and a sword?
It depends. You can look at other images. He might hold the entire universe in one hand and then a scepter in the other. It could be a scepter, a spear. It could be the circle of life. The horned one is supposed to be closely related to all the animals. The Oak King, the Holly King, same guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The Green Man of the Woods.
Yeah, that one of the images shows that, but yeah, neo-paganism. It's Wicca talks, and Wiccan uses the same one, but the Norse had him as a god first. He was god of nature, wilderness, sexuality, hunting.
Was the pan god.
Well, what god is Marilyn Manson supposed to emulate? Because he says he is the god of fuck.
The god of what?
The god of fuck.
thought.
I can't say anything about Marilyn Manson. I haven't done any deep looking into any detail about him.
Fornication. Fuck.
Oh.
Like even Antichrist Superstar, it was all about, so the jaw's shut to save the dick. Out of the bottomless pit comes the little horn. Little horn is born. Little horn is born. World spreads its legs for another star. World shows its face for another scar. Jaws wired shut to save the... Yeah. See, with the cancel culture, we're living through the beautiful people. Those that everybody finds beautiful and holds them to a higher standard, they're going to listen to what they say better than their own consciousness. I mean, these magicians, I mean, think about it. Marilyn Manson, M and M. Sideways is 33, but it means Master Mason. Dude's name is Brian. I mean, Trent Reznor's another one.
Are you guys still talking about Marilyn Manson?
No, I'm done. Well, you got something to add?
Oh, yeah, I did. I did want to add to that. Manson, he's all friends with Johnny Depp. If you kind of look into that, and Johnny Depp is known to be friends with that guy that famous author that has that movie Fear and Loathing Las Vegas, and all these people are like deep in the occult. So I cannot say anything good about Marilyn Manson. And also,
You're talking about Tim Burton?
No, not Tim Burton. What was his name? Hunter S. Thompson.
there you go, Hunter S. Thompson. And here's another connection that I've never heard anyone talk about is
The
I don't
adrenochrome?
like Joe Rogan, but back in the day when I used to
I
listen
love
to Joe
Johnny
Rogan,
Depp, man.
Joe Rogan used to have a End of the World podcast where he had a bunch of people on there, and Marilyn Manson was backstage there. So like all these people are connected in some way, shape, or form, whether it's through like the Hollywood and all this stuff, dude.
Satanism.
It's a
Yeah.
cult.
They have money, bro.
Yeah, cult.
It's Satanism because
Well, I
Satan
mean,
gives
think
them
about it.
all the earthly things they could ever desire.
Exactly. Think about it, dude. Like Joe Rogan, like this guy's super famous, and like backstage you have Marilyn Manson, and Marilyn Manson's connected with Hunter S. Thompson, and connected with all Johnny Depp, and Johnny Depp is connected with like I
LaFay.
don't know, man. This stuff goes deep. Yeah,
Jimmy,
with like what's it called where they do like the
Church of Satan.
where they
That's
kill
crazy,
people, where they
dude.
kill people for like on their videos.
Snuff films.
Yeah, snuff films. They're all about that stuff, dude. I hate these people so much. Here's the thing. It's not so much that I hate them, it's that I know what they do and no one else seems to care that they have some shady stuff going on in the background.
Yeah. I mean, think about it. Marilyn Manson used to go on stage and rip the Bibles apart.
True that. And then you have Marilyn, like Marilyn Monroe, and then you have Manson, like Charles Manson.
Yep.
Also, it's kind of funny when you look at the interviews of Marilyn Manson, what he would actually say back in the day, it actually makes sense. It's just kind of hilarious. And he's still around.
Yep. Yeah, even System of a Down says, they should have never gone to Hollywood. Or you should have never gone to Hollywood. They use you and abuse you. They say you're the best they've ever had. But you should have never went to Hollywood.
True that 100%. And do you guys know Mark Devlin, the guy that does like the music history and how they're all tied into the CIA and like all these military things? Have you guys heard of that guy?
No.
Well, he does some really cool studies into that, and he talks about like how punk bands back when punk started, they all actually had acronyms for like the police and like all of these like CIA being like all of these basic punk bands had all of these connections. And here's one that before this whole thing happened, he didn't talk about this, but there's a punk band called The Virus. And I think that's kind of funny because they seem to place things that are not related into like the mainstream. And just in hindsight, when you look at it, you go, holy crap. Like they're putting all of this stuff into the punk music, which is supposed to be like against the government. And it's, man, we're in the middle of it.
It's
And
all
it's funny
controlled
that all the
opposition.
information.
Everything is controlled, dude. Everything is controlled.
Yeah, dude. It's crazy, dude. Like it's so deep that I totally understand why people just will want to just like roll their eyes and be like, dude, you're just thinking into conspiracies. Like, actually, when you look at it, a lot of this stuff is conspiracy. Like, it's not my fault.
And or they'll say, don't you think you're giving them a little too much credit? No, not at all.
Yeah, they're coincidence theories. It's like really, all of this, I think it's all like top down controlled, all top down, like planned. And there's a lot of like useful idiots that just go into it and just play along. So it's like a pyramid structure.
This makes me sad on hearing this about Johnny Depp, bruh. He's like one of my most favorite actors alongside Bruce Willis, Kevin Costner, Nicholson.
Jack Black is a Satanist.
I like Jack Black too, but not. I mean, he's okay. He's a good. I don't got nothing against him.
Well, he has that. They got that one song, Tenacious D. The best song in the
Yeah,
world.
I know exactly what you're talking about with the rocks. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Jack Black is definitely a part of it. Yeah, School of Rock too. And how about that? Like
I saw him play. I saw him play in that concert with the Who's. Remember that when he was playing with them?
No.
No,
you don't. You guys don't remember? There was a concert and Jack Black was he was playing frontman for the Who's, bro.
I maybe don't recall that movie.
You guys should have seen it. Like, look it up. Like, I'll see. I'll try to check. I'll find it. It's on YouTube. He was like talking about the Who. He was with that one Jake guy or whatever, or that dude that he did the Tenacious D movie with.
Oh no, I don't know.
Yeah, he was performing on concert with the Who's.
The Who?
Yeah, because the Who is
the World Health Organization.
The Who is one of his favorite bands, bro. Is one of his most favorite bands. Jack Black's favorite bands.
Yeah, they're also like controlled. So it's like U2 and Coldplay and all the major people that get pushed, they're all
the
a part
Beatles.
Of it. Oh yes, I mean like maybe when they start, but although when they get really famous, when they start getting pushed in the mainstream, huge concerts, huge deals, like you can tell that they're either useful idiots or they're totally a part of it. And even Jack Black with that movie Kong, that's one of the movies that just bothered me so much that it had a huge plot hole. It's like the whole movie's about a King Kong, this huge ape. And all of a sudden, when they go, they find a dinosaur, and a dinosaur all of a sudden comes apart. It's like, they're trying to throw propaganda into like a Kong movie. It's like
with the
it
King
doesn't even
Kong.
make sense.
With the King Kong, they believe with the Earth having having a center Earth.
Yeah, but it's
there's a
like think about
Yeah,
it.
King Kong and Godzilla, the Nakash was in there, the flying serpent. That was at
Yeah.
the center of the earth. So in Shield, which just means under the earth. It's not the center of the earth, it's just under the earth.
Right. Right. Like they believe in that whole below Earth thing. Like there's an Earth below the Earth.
The Hermetic
Well,
philosophy
technically,
is
Like
as
like
above,
there's
so
people
below.
like they believe there's like platforms. There's there's Earthers that believe that there's platforms, like there's a platform below us, there's a platform below them, and there's a platform below them. Have you seen the movie The Platform?
no, but I've heard of concepts like that before, and I mean even the flat Earth concept doesn't
Yeah,
mean
that
that
was
it
their
doesn't
whole
have anything
concept of
below.
what they were trying to what they were trying to show was that in each platform there is life, and then like right below that platform is another, you know, you're trying to survive off of what the each person is give. I don't know the concept behind each, like what they're trying to prove. It gets very deep, man. I've watched that movie over and over. Like,
Is it heliocentric based? Like, is it a Spaceball movie where like you live on a globe and then inside of the globe there's multiple layers, or is it like a
no, not like
geostationary
that. So
concept?
it's nah. So there's these people that they go into a building and they offer themselves and they tell them what they eat, drink, sleep, what they do. They found out, everything like that. And they're put into a room. And each room has a square in the center of that room. And it's an empty square. And right below that square is another room. And it does the same thing on and on and on. And it goes from 100, it goes from 1 all the way to 300, all the way down to the very bottom. But each person that signs in do not know what number they're going to be put under or put in. And the amount of food that's put on the platform is specifically only for what they had which each person had asked for what and from when they stay in there. So because when they get the food, each person is supposed to eat their own food on that platform, their own rations, right? But no one does that. Everybody's like, because they all eat once throughout the whole day. And so when it goes all the way down to the very bottom, the last person doesn't even have their own dish of what they had ordered.
I see. So it's more like a conceptual thing, not so like
Yeah.
That sounds interesting. What's it called again? I gotta look that up.
It's on Netflix. It's called The Platform. Or just
All right, I'll look that up.
platform. Just put platform. Bro, the concept, you gotta watch it. It's crazy. It's pretty ridiculous.
I know what you mean. It's like one of those things you gotta kind of watch it to know it. So I'll look into that, the platform, and I'll get back
It's
to
one
you.
of those movies that you have to watch more than once, bro. I had to watch this movie like twice, 3 times to fully. I was like, "Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness." And then like the third time I watched it, I was like, "Oh my god. Okay, I got to stop watching it before something else like in my mind like I'm thinking of a whole nother concept. I'm just going to stop watching it."
Have you seen They Live?
No, I have not.
It's kind of old and stuff, but I think it's one of those that people should. I didn't watch it until after the song by Conspiracy Music Guru with the video with like They Live. I was like, dude, I gotta watch this, and I watched it, and I was like, whoa, this is there. This is a message, but it's only to us because will understand it. Like to other people, it's totally just go over their head, um, because they do talk about some propaganda stuff in there. So if you show it to a normie, they'll be like, then if you like this movie so much, then why are why is this stuff in the movie? So uh, I do recommend watching it.
Bro, I
It's not
secretly
probably
think
not as
that Bruce
exciting.
Willis and Kevin Costner, bro, I think they're both flat earthers. They just don't want to come out and fucking say it, bro.
Yes, dude. A lot of these people know, man. They can't say it though. I mean, I can't guarantee you that they know because I don't know them, but I can tell those that can and that are trying to hide it. Like for some reason, once you can see the truth, it's like you can see who's hiding it. I don't know.
Come on,
I don't know
bro.
if it's
Bruce.
just me, but I could just see it.
No, I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt you, but come on, dude. The last movie that no, not the last movie, but what is that new movie on Netflix that fucking Bruce Willis is on? It was another space movie, bro. Come on, dude. You know Bruce Willis does not believe in that. Does he really believe in
Armageddon?
like, huh?
No, I was just joking. I said Armageddon.
Oh no. I think he
But here's the
seriously
thing,
thinks,
Bruce
bro.
Willis. I was gonna say Bruce Willis. I saw him on like a news interview where he was acting all weird. And okay, maybe he is like I don't know if he's MK Ultra or whatever, but he doesn't seem that sharp. So I don't know if he would know. So, but I cut you off. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh no, I was already like trying to think of like what else, what are actors that are out there that are under the, I don't know how to say it, that are in the closet about it.
I can tell DeGrasse Tyson knows. He's pretty much an actor to me. He's according to Hank, he's NASA's janitor. Every time someone comes out and says something bad about NASA, they bring Neil deGrasse to just clean it up and throw some more propaganda. And that had me on the floor laughing when Hank said it like that. It's like, dude, he really is.
For me, I can't really say shit about shit because I don't know shit. I always want to be an actor, a model. What? I mean, I was modeling at one point, but my partner broke up with me, so I didn't pursue it. Not that I didn't want to. I just don't have the connections to.
To me, modeling seemed a little bit like a short career. Like it has like a short term because like looks are kind of fade away and stuff. And I always like focusing on stuff
They're
that
fleeting.
like knowledge. Yeah, there you go. Like knowledge and stuff, right? Knowledge like you'll always have knowledge in your head and you'll always be able to use it. So I feel like
Looks are
modeling is not
fleeting.
necessarily bad. yeah, like modeling's not necessarily bad, but I'm saying like it shouldn't be like the end all be all. It should just be like an accentuation to what you do because maybe you are a person that is highly influential and blah blah blah.
I just want to wear other people's clothing that they have that's in, that's their idea, and I just want to put it out there on my body.
There you go.
I mean, I want to just let them use my body, you know what I mean? But as far as like acting too, I wanted to get into movie acting as well, but I don't know who to talk to. I don't know that kind of stuff, and I don't know the industry about that. I don't know that kind of stuff.
I think this is a weird time for me to have dropped into chat. G'day.
I don't know. Perfect timing. Can we change
Yeah,
subject?
man, the earth is flat, bro.
And Glovers?
So, do you reckon there's something wrong with these people's heads that think the Earth?
Josh. There's something wrong with you for not accepting my friend request the other night after we had a very long and decent discussion. You know?
Oh, yeah, I didn't remember who you were. I was like, who's this guy?
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Because, like, I get a lot of friend requests from people that, like, debates and all that.
Troll and...
Yeah.
Yeah.
My bad.
People, I get friends requests from people I've never even talked to.
Right?
I'm like, hell no.
Because, you know, that's the way my DMs are set up. We have to be friends for you to be able to send me a DM. Because I don't want to get no spam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Josh, did you remember
I reckon.
what
Yes,
the WikiLeaks links were for what we were talking about the other day?
Wiki spook.
I will look that up. We were talking about Freemasonry specifically, and then there was a topic there that you said there were links to on WikiLeaks too, but you didn't have them off the top of your head.
Oh yeah, no, I don't. But just think about it. John D. Rockefeller. We just knew John D. as John D. I guess over there would be the Rothschild.
I don't remember that part of the discussion, bro. I was referring to more the L. Ron Hubbard part of the conversation. I found that really interesting. Someone a bit younger like me kind of gets taught, like, if you ask general older people about L. Ron Hubbard, the answers that I've had is like, oh, he was a science fiction writer and blah, 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 blah. And then you like start a Scientology. Not this person had an actual academic background and his friends were very high elevated people in the academia sphere, I think. So I just found that like super interesting.
Well, L. Ron Hubbard, Aleister Crowley, and Jack Parsons were a trio, right? And Jack Parsons is where rocket fuel was invented, and it was called JPL. Now it's called Jet Propulsion Labs.
Yeah. Yeah, I got sort of to that part. I was like, wow, like what the fuck? But yeah, I don't understand how their work is so separated. And yeah, obviously, it's not like L. Ron Hubbard deserves to be accredited for rocket fuel, or he might have something to do with it. I wouldn't know. But like, as in, someone like me has never heard anything about L. Ron Hubbard being friends with academics.
I don't know.
I posted on the Livestream voice chat a 3D model that I posted on a website where there's a trash can with the globe on it. And I put it for free so people can start to be aware when they download 3D models that you can buy the globe in the trash. Or download it for free so you can 3D print it and have it on your desk.
That's cool. I like that.
It's the first
Are
iteration.
you going to 3D print one
a few
for
more.
yourself?
Well, I do have a few 3D printers and I want to 3D print them, but for now I just posted it there. Eventually I want to put like people's names and maybe even the Discord name and send it out and stuff, but I just start with like the basics and then get some feedback and I don't know, maybe 3D print them and give them out when I go out and stuff. Who knows?
Yeah. Does it take you long to draw something up like that in a 3D model for 3D printers?
Not really. Like something like that doesn't take me too long. Like, and I recorded the whole process. But if I have more feedback and stuff like that, that's where I can actually go back and just work on it and get it like high detail, more precise, things like that. I start with basics.
Yeah, I've been looking into buying one, but like the local shops that actually stock 3D printers here, they only stock the really cheap, shitty ones. So I'd have to sort of order something online. I need to do like more research first because of how expensive shipping is going to cost.
Yeah, definitely online is the way to go to get those. There's so many different brands now. I can't even give you good advice. The ones that I got like 2 years ago. So, but it's a cool hobby because you get to make, you get to learn how to design stuff. You get to learn how to fix stuff. It's a little bit of everything. So it's a cool little hobby.
I mainly like the idea of Yeah, being able to like design and print stuff for things that are quite niggling little pieces for stuff. Like if something, when things break and stuff, I've seen a lot of friends print like little plastic brackets and stuff just to fix stuff.
Exactly. Even if you're into like mechanical stuff or into like casting, it's really cool because you can design something like really accurate. You can print it. You can create like a silicone like mold, and then you could just use that 3D print that you printed once. Use that mold, and you can cast concrete. You can cast so many different things, right? So you can use that with. You can also cast metal, right? So you can create like a custom piece, create like a sand mold, and cast metal. So I think it's the coolest thing that we have available now because I don't know. It just gives us the ability to have the customization of whatever we want, even just to. There's something called lithophanes, which are like pictures that are really thin. When you print it with white plastic, when you put it up to the light, you'll see the image and it looks really clean. I want to make some of those.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Super
How do you
cool.
are you
Super
saying
cool
you
stuff.
print those as well? Like,
Yeah. It's super easy. You just go online. There's a website called like Lithophane Maker, and you just go in there. You upload your picture. You go through some settings. Like there's some YouTube tutorials, and then you download the 3D model. And it gets a little technical, but yeah, you can definitely do that. It's just a process,
that's pretty
like
cool.
everything.
Yeah, definitely. Have you ever tried using the metal filaments that they have, or do yours not sort of like allow you to do that?
Okay, so with 3D printing, there's different materials you can print. Like the most common one is PLA. In PLA, they have so many different kinds that there's some that look kind of metallic, but they're not metallic, of course. But there are 3D printers that do print in metal. They use like this really fine like metal dust, and they just do like layer by layer with like this really high
Okay, so they're
precision.
not the same
thing,
printers if they're doing real metal.
Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Like some cool stuff that they obviously most of the stuff is like military, not so much for normal consumption, but cool to be aware of.
Yeah, because I saw the some sort of 3D printing gun company has a CNC printer to print metal, which is like essentially just like a portable CNC printer. But there weren't really any
Most printers are
metal ones.
numeric. Yeah, most 3D printers are computerized numeric control. So PLA, that's polymer, right?
Right.
Polymer plastic, yeah. I think that's a good idea. Garbage with a globe on top. It's worthy. Probably buy a couple of those trash cans.
Yeah, I want it to be like a little bit smaller too, so like I can ship them out to people and like even little keychains or something you can have on your desk just to look at and be motivated.
3D printers are fun.
I was referring to what I just linked in chat. I don't know why, but for some reason on their website they say like we're not a 3D printer, it's a CNC printer. So that's where I got what I just said from. So it's interesting to know that all 3D printers would be CNC printers.
Well, not all of them are, but most are. Some are just numeric controlled.
Oh, okay.
The thing is, a 3D printer, the only difference on the 3D printer than a CNC is that a 3D printer, like it'll go one layer, then it'll go up in the Z vector, and then it'll do another layer, then go up in the Z vector, do another layer, where the CNC is mostly, for the most part, 2D. So you'll plunge into the material, you'll cut. Although there are other ways of doing it, but it's more subtractive rather than additive, where you're actually taking away material, where 3D printing, you're actually putting down material.
And not wasting it. Okay. Interesting.
But technically, you could put like a little router head on a 3D printer and you can route or you can use the 3D printer as a CNC. But you can't technically use a CNC as a 3D printer. So
I understand because it wouldn't be able to build it. It wouldn't know how to like build it up from scratch. It would only know how to like chip away at it like a sculpture.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Although honestly, yeah, I said yeah, but honestly, CNC, I love 3D printing. It's cool, custom stuff, but CNC is so useful. Like when I was in university, I would use it all the time, and it's the most amazing machine. I think that every single person that does construction should have a CNC machine just for the accuracy and the precision of construction. I think that's where it's at, and I think BattleMod would back me up on that.
Well,
Are they
it's kinda
expensive?
hard to build a C.
Sorry.
Listen, bro, what are we gonna build a computerized numeric controlled house builder that is bigger than a fucking house?
Well, they already did that with a 3D printer. I mean, why not do it as a CNC machine if it's going to yield better results? Because the 3D printed houses look like retarded.
How do you print out wood?
They're not out of wood. I'll find you a link. Hold on.
By using a wood chip.
Listen,
No, they use a concrete slurry to build those 3D printed houses.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, I thought you used a woodchuck.
I just really fucking hate niggers. I really hate to say it. I fucking hate niggers, bro. I can't hide my hate for niggers any longer.
Wow, bro.
I know.
Why do you hate
Like on
Christians?
a Saturday
Indians
or
are actually a
whatever.
lot more intolerable, to be honest. Don't stereotype colors, bro. Stereotype cultures. It's much more accurate.
Yeah.
It's not offensive. He was the only N-word in here.
He's inward and
I was just like, wow, bro. Okay, wow.
Yeah.
That was some
Boom.
RNS.
Mentality
Really
of
nice.
all Earthers, man. I swear.
Yo, BattleMod, what would you rate that troll?
Lame, -1.
Man, I would
His
call
ass
him.
booted real quick.
I would dead ass call him what he said he hated.
Hey, that guy just makes us look good. Like seriously, he comes in here trying to troll. Like who the what? Like why?
Oh, and that link that I just
It doesn't make
posted
sense.
is building houses for NASA to put on Mars, 3D printing them and shit.
Just saying the comment was just unnecessary to say. That's all.
No, I mean, but they've done that before, but he wasn't even funny about it. Like that shit was just stupid. Like they come in here, get to live stream just to say
Oh
that.
yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Hey. So, hey, what do you have? An FDM printer?
Yes, it's an FDM.
Yeah. So, yeah, computerized is better than FDM. But
What I
that's
meant by
only-
like having
I mean, well, you know what? I can write a program and make what I want layered. Yeah, instead of stacked. It's straight. But yeah, for construction, yeah, you could print a lot.
Here's the
of
thing,
things out,
Vladimir.
man.
The difference between what I think you're saying is like I don't think that 3D printed houses are efficient yet. Like you know what I mean? Like what you're gonna 3D print the whole house? No. What I mean is like if you have let's say like a 4-foot by 8-foot bed CNC machine in your job site, you can create the exact same cut every single time precisely without any errors. Where let's say
I'm
if you're
with
trying
you.
to do it like yeah,
I'm
so that's
with
where I would use it
No,
at.
no, bro. You gotta look
More
at
than
what
like
NASA's
3D printed
We could make,
sponsoring.
listen, we could do even more than that. We can make our own embossed fake wood countertop thing, crown molding, all that stuff. You could install plastic molding or trim and crown trim. You could make your own trim out of plastic if you want. If you and bolster, you can make it look wood
Yeah,
grain.
it looks like they're doing all of the wood and those sorts of things on these houses after they're printed. It looks like they're sort of installing.
Oh, great! Skynet's attacking.
Yeah.
No, it's just the two of you roboting just now.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was saying,
yeah, my buddy owns a plastic shop. My buddy does extrusion and injection molding. I help him with his machinery and some of his stuff. Some build profile dies, injection dies, create them in CAD, AutoCAD, and then machine them.
I didn't get that. I think you're roboting.
Yeah, probably am.
Battle mod, if you're trying to talk, we cannot hear what you're saying. We just keep hearing moaning.
I'm not trying to talk. Where the hell did everybody go?
Hey, Battlemon.
What's up? I was beginning to think Discord took a shit.
I'm just chopping up some firewood, waiting for a decent conversation.
I love a fire too. Speaking of that, I got a bunch of brush down there on a trailer behind the tractor I need to burn. Maybe I should go out there with a hot spot. Fuck it.
I've currently got my axe just completely stuck in a piece of wood. Been trying to get it out for about 5 minutes.
Get a mallet and beat that motherfucker through.
Yeah,
Fuck.
That's exactly what I've been doing.
That's what I do. Hit it with a big fucking hammer. It'll come out or it'll split that log.
Obviously, you had a good bite on it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let you know when I'm successful.
What I hate is when you swing the maul at some oak and the damn thing bounces. You know what I mean? It's like thump. It's like, oh.
Yeah, I do love my hydraulic splitter.
I still can't believe they've made wood burning stoves illegal in Oregon. Them goddamn
shit.
tree huggers. Them goddamn tree huggers. You know, first it started with some fucking owl. No,
I got it.
You can't be using firewood because you know you got to chop down the forest, and we got to save the spotted owl. Well, do you think the owl can't fly to another forest area? What happens if a fire rolls through?
Tell his ass to go live on the farm with the barn owls.
There was going to be like one of these huge solar farms out here where they have a bunch of mirrors and like they're all going to be reflected back to the tower, and the tower is going to be full of salt, like liquid salt, to generate steam. It's like a new kind of solar power, but it's really old solar power, like death ray type. Anyways, they had the weather station, and my grandfather got the job, $100 a trip to go out there and take the reading from the weather machine and clean all the instruments, right? So I started doing it. And they decided not to because some tree huggers said, oh no, there's turtles and kit foxes out there. You know how many fucking turtles there are in this desert?
A lot. You got them gopher turtles.
All right. No, they're like just desert tortoises,
Mm.
and they like live for a long time. And if you disturb them, they'll spill their water or some crap, which is a total lie. Because I seen one in the middle of the road, so I stopped, picked that bitch up, and ran it across the street in the direction it was running. And as soon as I set it down, it was like, "Thank you." Sat there and ran into a scrub brush, one of them creosotes, and turned around and looked at me. So I did my good deed for the day.
Dude, I got a pond, so they get out of the pond, they'll go to the pond from the river. Certain time of year, they'll put a bunch of, like 2 months ago, all these eggs that were buried in the ground around the wood row, all the way around my backyard where the pond is. So my daughter come in first. She said, "Oh, Dad, they're all hatching," because we see them all out there. There'd be fucking hundreds of turtles, and all these little turtles will crack out their eggs and crawl out the ground and shit, and then crawl to the pond. And I mean, there'll be so many fucking turtles in there, you can barely see the surface of the water. And they only hang out within 3 weeks. They all get big enough that they crawl on down to the rivers and get the hell on. It's like they're all born, they go to the pond, and then their parents start coming back. And they all follow the big turtles down to the river. And I watch it every year. The snakes come out, dude, when they try to eat the fucking turtles. And I'll sit out here for days, like they're hunting the eggs. I'll sit out here for days shooting fucking snakes. Fuck you. All them turtles are making it, bitch. That's why they bring them here. I'll kill every snake on the fucking property. But I got water moccasins and rat snakes and all that shit, Lots of snakes. There always is by the water in corn silos, feed silo.
Yeah.
The chick collects rats. The rats attract the snakes. Man, I had a fucking 8-9 foot rat snake out here, man, earlier. But he's eating rats, so he looks at me when I'm coming, but I wander around him. He don't fuck with me. And my daughter's like, "That's a big one, Dad. You should kill that." I was like, "Fuck that. He probably eats more rats. Let him go. Leave him alone. Shit. Walk by him enough, he knows we're not fucking with him."
Yeah.
Oh, them people want me to eat the rat,
Yeah. That's like,
Dumb.
my grandparents have always been like, "Hey, I need you to come over here. I just captured a snake." Like under a bucket or some shit, right? So I'll go over there and check it out. And I was like, "It's a king snake. Let it go. You don't want rattlesnakes? Keep the king snake." Like, "Well, what do you mean?" And I go, "That king snake eats rattlesnakes. It only eats other snakes. Really. It's a snake cannibal, right?"
Yeah.
I mean, I think they'll eat other things, but really their main dish is venomous serpents. Like the king cobra. The king cobra is venomous itself, but it eats other cobras. That's why it's the king. You got to think too, why is the king cobra or the king snake the one that eats the other snakes? And everybody used to be all about the king this and the king that, I wonder where that comes from.
Yep. That's what one of them rat snakes look like. When they get big, they're nasty looking, but hey. We've always had them here. I just don't pay them no mind. They don't pay me none.
Yeah.
And I'll shoot the rats. I'll go out there with the 22 just for target practice, see how far away I can shoot them from. You know, you'll see the rats heading that way. They know, oh, these motherfuckers are killing good food. I better get over there. I can shoot fucking 20 rats, go in the house, come back out an hour later and ride the gator out there and look, and there'll be rats crawling all over the pile of fucking rat snakes and rats. Rats are carnivorous, so there'll be snakes out there because they know if I don't want a live one, I can wait, or if I don't want a dead one, I can wait for the live rats to come out and try to eat the rats. Then I get me a fucking living. They prefer a live one. One I seen earlier, though, it was one of the biggest rat snakes I ever seen. My daughter wanted, she said, I could put that in my aquarium. I was like, fuck that. You know how he got that big? We let him live here. He's been eating our rats for 3 generations, probably.
Mhm.
At least 2. Just a circle of life. It doesn't matter. You get rid of one peasant, and another one's gonna come. You know, rodent. This one eats that one eats this one. They all eat the damn corn. If I got rid of all the snakes and rats, well, then the birds would come down here and fucking start eating the corn feed, and then the coyotes would be tearing them birds up, and ducks and shit. You know, it doesn't matter. You can't stop it.
Yeah. There's this one owl that keeps trying to make its home around here and staring at this little dog. You're gonna have to end up popping that thing. Keep throwing rocks at it, making noise, and it fucks off for like a day, and it'll be right back.
Is it a barn owl?
Screech owl.
Mm.
Hear it at night. There's 2 of them. They're always like screeching all night. Yeah, we ain't got many barns out here. So these things, they get rabbits. I mean, they're good sized owls. These things are big. You
Yeah,
pick
I
up a
know.
rabbit.
I know the difference. Yeah, that's an Eastern owl. Ours are. Our barn owls are pretty awesome looking.
Yeah.
You guys got the big ones. You got them big ass screech owls, like looking like a horned owl.
Yep. That's what I thought it was, and it's sitting there screeching. I was like, "What the hell is that thing?" I was like, "Oh, there's 2 of them right there," and they take off flying. As soon as I go, "Oh, there's 2 of them."
Look, this is what I see when I see a barn owl up in the barn. Man,
Yeah,
you get big yeah. You get
creepy
big
ass
heads, but
Flintstone standing, big eyed, looking, watching.
yeah. Quit
Creepy.
staring at me, bitch.
I'm gonna walk
Some of
around
them
so you
get
can't
bit
stare at me.
though.
Goddamn, why are you still staring at me? I'm directly behind you. That's
I
not
like the one.
natural. Your head could turn all the way around. No.
I like the barn owls. They got a lot of white in them. They all screech, but in the hoot or the rut, when they're getting ready
Yeah.
to mate.
Yeah, but these things, they
Screech
don't.
owls,
These
they
ones
do it
don't
all the
hoot.
time.
You hear some
Right.
like hooting, but that's like a different kind of owl. But these ones, they just sit there and they do it all the time. Just rat, rat, rat. I was like, what the hell is that? You know? And there'll be two of them just sitting there, and they're sitting there, rat, and then they go quiet, and then pick up a rabbit or whatever they find, quail, other birds. One time, something like ran into the awning on the carport type thing. I'm like, what the hell is that? You know? So I get the rifle and I go out there with the flashlight to check it out, thinking that somebody's getting into some stuff. And I get out there, and then all of a sudden, this rabbit drops on the ground plop, in front of me, and an owl takes off. I was like, what the hell? So I think
He
he
said,
landed on
"Oh
the roof
shit,
of
the gig is up. I'm busted. Get the fuck out of here. Drop the evidence."
it. Oh, that's a big ass cricket. That's a Mormon cricket. But it's just a regular
Where?
cricket on the screen door.
Oh, a
It's like this.
Mormon cricket.
Yeah, it's like the size of a Mormon cricket, which is this big black cricket without wings. I don't know if they have wings
Mhm.
or not, but they're more shaped like a beetle. And then that's how big this thing is. It's like a OG cricket, like one you'd feed to a lithered. Yeah, keep going up. There's a bunch of geckos up there. They're hungry, buddy. Yep, yep. Go up there.
That's what I do when I'm in them southern states, man. I catch bugs. In the middle of the day, I'll throw them out on the concrete and see how long it takes them lizards to eat them up. I was
A
stationed
shitload
in
of
Florida.
lizards.
We used to get bored and we'd catch a bunch of palmetto bugs, throw them out on the hardtop. You watch the whole hardtop move. Jurassic Park, man. They're like, ooh, a bug. Oh, fuckers everywhere. I hate that shit, but you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, we ain't got the iguana problem. Instead, we have this other kind of iguana that's pink, the Mexican iguana. It's long-tailed. Looks pretty cool. Don't even look like an iguana. No,
Govers
these are
gave
the
up a minute ago.
Anyways. They
What
give
y'all
up because they
talking
know
about?
they lose. Not much. No, I'm kind of talking about like some scary ass owls. Owls freak me out.
Owls.
Yeah.
Silent killer.
Right. And the fact that their
They're
head can
dope,
move
though.
like completely around.
Yeah, it's insane. Right? It's just, what the?
Ah, what are you looking at? Ooh, ooh.
I remember that scene from Dumb and Dumber where they go to see the snow owls and they're like, "Nice hooters."
Yeah. Oh, nice hooters, eh?
Oh my goodness! You know, you're owls. Oh.
Jeff Daniels has a house out here on a lake, a private lake that my aunt lives at. Bought some property there, built him a like $1.7 million home on it.
Nice.
I went to visit my aunt one time. She was telling me about it. I drove by there. They had the house done, and there was a mini bike outside. And I rode up and asked him if he wanted to sell it, and he looked at me. He looked at the mini bike, and then he looked at me again. He said, "Do I look familiar?" I said, "Yeah, you're from Dumb and Dumber. Is the motherfucking mini bike too?" He said, "Yeah, I'm not parting with that." Yeah, I'll buy it. He said, "I'll give you $50 not to tell anybody I live here." I was like, "Dude, I don't give a fuck. I
I
want the
wonder
mini
what's
bike,
going on in the
motherfucker."
basement.
Yeah, I want the mini bike, motherfucker. I give a fuck about you. It was a dumb movie anyway. I mean, I didn't fuck with him, but when I seen it out there, I thought, man, I bet that's a mini bike from that movie. He got it somehow.
You should have said, "Yeah, ain't you that actor that played the funny guy off of, you know, that great movie, The Boondock Saints?" "No, that wasn't me." "Yeah, that was you. Funny guy, right?"
Yeah, motherfucker, you was in that movie Colors. You're Ice Cube.
Oh, shit.
My bad, Ice T, homie. We all right?
What about Ice Squared? Huh?
Yeah. Witty. What's up?
Man, you got me
What
some
up?
fire
What
wax,
up?
man.
What is?
How much chilling?
What's a motherfucker like Witty doing on the flat earth?
I'm a flat earther.
Yay. I'm bored, man. Where's the fucking Glovers? I need to ridicule someone, damn it. Lord,
They're
please
all
send us a dumb Glover to pick on.
they were perplexed by being called a quim, and they had no idea what it was until they looked it up. I said, "Yeah, that checks out."
Quim head schmegma breath. You schmit. You schmim. You're a schmim. Schmegma breath quim. That's that's Cyrus. That's a tainted subject.
Fucking
Talking
rigged right
about
there.
Quim
Oh yeah,
schmegma.
that's right. You guys heard that? All right.
Man, the
For you guys.
percolation.
Dude, smoking out my bubbler.
Kimbo Kush, man, this stuff is fire, Mike. You should try it out.
Kimbo.
I like it. Kimbo,
Like
yeah,
Kimbo.
like Kimbo Slice, yeah, Kimbo Kush, Kimbo.
Okay, if a famous person is selling a product, that's the last thing you want.
I thought it was like Kempo. Like, oh yeah, some Kung Fu Kush? Hell yeah.
Kimbo, Kung Fu Kush. Ah, dude, I like that man. I'm stealing
Hit
that
this
one,
shit
man.
here,
If no one,
motherfucker.
if no one, Kung
Once
Fu
you hit
Kush.
this shit here, I'm
I
gonna
like.
wrestle your ass up. You
I want
going in
some
the
Muay
iron
Thai
bar,
stick.
motherfucker.
Can I get some
Hey,
Muay Thai stick?
Thai stick was the shit back in the day. I haven't seen that since I was
Yeah,
like fucking 16.
That's Tiva, yeah. Whoa. That's a hot rip. Goodness.
Hot and hurdy.
What?
He went through the hurdy-gurdy.
Yeah, dude, lungs are toast, man.
Tolerance break, dude. Your lungs are being coated with oil. Goodness. How many
Sure,
grams do you dab a
you're right,
day?
Fred.
How many dabs you do a day?
No, not a lot of dabs. Yeah, I don't know about grams, but a lot.
Too many, yo.
You're right.
Too
You're right.
many.
100% right. Too
No,
many.
but
man.
it's not that like even pens and all that. I noticed, before I got busted. I've been making it for 9 years before I got busted. The thing is I noticed I was smoking that like every 15 minutes. I was having to take a dab, and I just wasn't getting any higher in my lungs. It was just hard to breathe. And I go, you know what? I'm probably giving myself, irreparable harm. And then I got busted. So, and that whole time I was on probation, if they came in and they found any kind of folded paper that is suspicious of having residue on it, I'd go back to jail and all that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I couldn't even be around it. And now, that I'm out, I'll go to like the dispensary and get like, a gram of liquid diamonds or something like that. And then just every once in a while that I threw my rig away, I'm done with it. I'd rather just do the flower.
I've done that. I've done. Well, I've sold my rigs, and then I recently bought me another. I went through these phases, man. It's like, okay, I just have to. These couple days with this fucking Kimbo Kush, I've been doing all right. Smoking at night, not during the day. So it's because I work for myself, and that's what kills it, right? Is I can just dab all day long. Yeah, it's like, oh, okay. I need to put a handle on that. But yeah, it's like when I did construction, I was working for someone else, and I wouldn't have fucking access to my rig. I'm on site. I'm just, I'm not gonna fucking smoke weed, like roll up joints on site. Just too stinky. It's like, fuck that shit.
Bro,
Yeah.
I don't care what you say. The withdrawal from weed is real. Sitting in
There is
jail,
some.
jonesing for a cigarette, jonesing for some weed, and just my dreams. Oh, my dreams. Holy shit. My dreams were all like, sparkles and like Keith just flying around everywhere, like in a neon sky and all that shit, and like pot leaves, rainbow like colored pot leaves, just like doing weird dancing circles and shit. I'm just like, what the hell kind of dream was that?
That's that real Thai stick right there. You see it?
Yeah.
That's from that documentary, The Untold Marijuana Story. The Untold Story of Marijuana, of the marijuana trade. You ever see that? It was like whatever that was before Discovery Channel came on, PBS or some shit.
Thai sticks, huh?
Yeah, wouldn't they leave the leaves on it? So when they wrapped it, the keef would stay on. They wouldn't lose the hash.
On some
Yeah,
of
you
it they
could do
do.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. They wrap the suckers around. They put it on a hemp stick, wrap the suckers around it, and drain it in whatever that oil is. Fuck, I can't tell. Hash oil. You can see like this. They still make fucking Thai stick. I haven't seen none.
You got moon rocks at like
Canagars. Canagars. Like a
Yeah,
cigar,
that's
but a
these,
canagar.
right. That's what these are right here.
Yeah.
Green leaf cannabars.
Oh, that's cool.
And it's what that is. That's weed that's packed in their choice buds that are packed in old top nugs, and it's got a bamboo skewer going through it. And then they take wax. They like take shatter and like spread it out to where it's a thick sheet, and then wrap it with it. That one looks like it was just drizzled on, but it's supposed to be wrapped around and then rolled again in heat
Okay.
mixed with
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah.
mixed with ground up weed, and then sometimes they'll put a paper over it and then wrap the leaf around it and let it cure. And they'll burn for hours. Like some of them are $500.
Telling you, man, best way to smoke your stuff is through a vase or through a glass piece, man.
Actually, I think the cleanest tasting is clay pipes.
Because
Not ceramic, but earthen
if you
clay.
smoke it with paper, bro, like think about it, man. You're inhaling the paper too.
I know.
I'm just saying.
I know.
Like the healthiest way to do it is either to smoke it through glass or to like what as you said through that. Cause I mean I have a peace pipe as well.
Well, see, those peace pipes, those are usually called pipestone, which is like a compressed metamorphosized clay. I'm talking about just taking some potter's clay, some terracotta, and making a bowl out of that, like a whole pipe, like a spoon, and then letting it dry out and then polishing it up just right and then firing it.
Right.
Because it will absorb all of the resin. And then when it's done absorbing the resin, the pipe itself will break. So when the pipe breaks, you can't smoke it anymore anyways, because it's starting to get a weird flavor. It's starting to get the flavor of resin, you know? Because the clay's porous and it just wicks that oil away. Clean hit every time.
Yeah, I mean that's why I use my glass and my glass vase or I got a silicone vase as well. And it's a clean hit. It's as clean as you can get, dude. Like and it's pure. Like, dude, I can go out for a run. I'll be doing. I feel good. I feel good going out for my runs, man. I'll go jogging for a whole hour. I'll blaze it up, dude, and I'll go jog for a whole hour.
How many minutes? How many miles you run in an hour? How many minute mile?
Well, to be honest, I run for more than an hour. Took me a couple hours. I was running 12 miles.
I do
Uh,
6 in an hour. I do 6 miles an hour, sometimes more.
yeah, I do about 12. Like, I can get about 12 miles in within about an hour and a half or an hour and 45 minutes.
That's under an 8-minute mile. You should be running
I've done
for fucking
16. I've done
the
16
Olympics.
miles. I've also done like
I've run
24
like
miles
run
in
a
a day too as
7.
well.
I've been running since before the Corps.
I think 7 something was my best.
I was
younger.
running because of like
I've done under 5.
I'm
Nice.
just used to running marathons. I would run marathons with my dad.
I've ran a marathon before, a couple of them.
Oh, y'all like crazier fucking runners. Shit.
Yeah, bro, dude. You know, man, I'll sit there, I'll
You're the
blaze
first
up,
person
man, and
on
I'll
here.
run
Listen,
for a whole like
listen,
2-3 hours, bro, and just watch the sun
Wow.
go down. It's beautiful.
listen. This is why I started talking to you when you said it. You're one of the first people. I enjoy running, always have, you know. But you're one of the first people who actually talk about anything like that. Something on my level.
Oh man, I love it, dude. I'll put on a sauna suit and I'll wear my elevation mask. And I just love just jogging, dude.
You mean a warm up suit?
Yeah. Hold up, somebody's knocking at the door. Hold up.
I'm running my MSU warm up.
Yeah, check that out. That's like, it's almost like
Mhm.
porn. Almost like porn.
Yeah, I like to run. 12 miles an hour and a half, bro. That's pretty fucking good. Makes a marathon 2:15, 2.5 hours. That's pretty fucking good. I've done triathlons too. Biking, swimming, jogging. Is what I'm saying. A marathon's 26, a little more than 26 miles, like 26.2. If you can run 12 in an hour and a half, then you can run 2.5 hour marathon, and that's world class level. If you can keep that same pace.
Yeah, I love running marathons, man.
So purplerosesupply.com has a Canagar building kit.
That's one nice. Canagar things. Yeah, I think you'll get pretty baked with that shit. Coughing for days.
Okay. So they're just half blunts.
Halo bit titanium.
I would prefer quartz bangers.
I got quartz bangers. However, the torch I'm using
Doesn't
because
go.
I'm using an oxypropane because I'm out of just small bottles of propane, so I got my oxypropane set up, small premix, like a Victor 100 series, like torch. So I mean, quartz is fine. However, I don't want to risk it because it's such a pinpointed flame. Like I would have to always take it easy and just kind of walk the flame in. That's why I'm using titanium right now with this torch because I just fucking hit it. Nothing's gonna happen. Quartz.
I've always
It's like now I have to get another one.
I've always just used, like a lot of people like using propane and MAP and all that. I just use butane torch.
Okay, yeah, a little butane, yeah. Okay, use propane. I like the e-nail. You know.
Yeah, I had one of those, but not like it wasn't the kind that I wanted because this one was more like a vape to where it didn't even get that hot.
Oh, okay. They got ones that are pretty dope. I think that's like, yeah, that's a good way to, you know, if you're gonna be token all day long, habitual token for sure. Yeah, my lungs are coated with oil. I need to run some miles.
Yeah, the only way to do that though is to make sure you eat fats, peanut butters, and all that.
Oh yeah, I love fats. No, I
And
eat a
that's
very fatty, high cholesterol diet. Lots of
that's like
ground beef, man.
really only good like after you work out though, but you need to have it before you work out so that, you know, it will help thin out the concentration and wick it away from your lungs. See, that's why I've always liked to well, it was I could get my hand or my wrist about 6 inches from the banger and I could feel the heat. Because at that point,
Okay.
you get all the flavor. You might waste a little bit of it, but that little
Yeah.
bit tastes like poo anyway. So
Right, right.
That's me in my sauna suit, bro.
You guys, I use my eyes with the titanium. It's like okay. It's like I always heat it to glowing like orange. It's like and I just look at it, and I have like once it dims out, like it's not producing any like red light. Like okay, I have like an muscle memory. Like all right, I got it down. I think like maybe 4 seconds after that or something. Then I dab.
was it raining?
What's up?
Enoch, was it raining?
Nah, bro, that's not a rain suit. That's a sauna suit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I've worn raincoats where it was like a sauna inside. I was like, I'd rather just get wet.
It's a journey, bro. Like wearing that and then like going for an hour. I'll do like I'll do a whole hour in a sauna suit. Dude, make sure you bring water. Not a bright thing to do, like to jog by yourself for an hour in a sauna suit, man. Like I was lucky that in the area I knew the area, so I was lucky that I knew where to get some water at.
Yeah. Oh. Enoch, are you familiar with that YouTube channel called God Culture?
No.
You should check it out. They got a interesting theory where they've traced it down through all the different scriptures, and they're claiming that shoot, I forgot the name of the island. But Eden is right where the Philippines are.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Hyperborea.
The reason why nobody's gotten there is because it's under the ocean. Nobody can go there yet.
Yeah, why do you think we have Filipinos that can go underwater for 5 minutes, like longer than 5 minutes?
Yeah, and then like right there to the east
So
is
you
an island
motherfuckers
that's
go up in
got a
the water
lot of
collecting
gold.
clams.
Go underwater for minutes, bro. Like minutes on out,
Go
bro.
give me some clams.
Abalone.
Go give me some clams, bro. That's why.
I be trying, like that's
See?
not no easy task, man, to sit there and try to hold your breath for 5 minutes underwater.
Dude, abalone is good, man. I like that stuff.
5 minutes is a long time underwater, man. People don't know.
5 minutes? Yeah, that's a lot, man.
Actually,
5 minutes is a long time.
I did deep water air deprivation training. Yeah.
You hold
do
your
know
breath,
fi-
you're gonna start realizing how long 5 minutes is, dude, and you're gonna be like, dude, 5 minutes is fucking long.
Yeah, I would say there's not too many men in the world that can reach 5 minutes. That's for a few people.
I can reach.
most of the
I
ones
can
that
reach
can.
2 minutes. I can reach 2 minutes and a half. I've reached
I've
2 minutes and a half.
I've seen the healthiest Marines that couldn't even make 2 minutes.
That was like my farthest. My farthest. And I practiced this I practiced in my bathtub, bro. I practiced this in my bathtub.
Yeah. You know what it does? It teaches your body how to utilize what you take in better.
Dude, breathing exercise. I sit there and I practice breathing exercises. And I kid you not, dude, like the longest I've held my breath is 2 minutes, bro. 2 minutes and like at least 15 seconds. And that was long. That like I could feel it. I can feel my chest pounding. Like I can hear my chest. I can feel my chest pounding. I can
Your
hear
lungs
my
burning.
heart beating. Dude, it's like a whole nother level, dude. Like I'm not kidding.
You got music playing in the background, Enoch?
I do.
Nice.
That sounds like Halo.
Not at all. It's actually meditation music, and I love Halo.
Well, you know, like the title scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what the world record is for holding your breath?
No.
If I'm not mistaken, it's over 24 minutes. I can't.
Wow.
24
Yeah.
minutes and,
No way.
and 20 seconds. Yeah, that's the Guinness.
I believe
Book.
it.
That's
I'm pretty
crazy.
sure. I'm too lazy to Google it right now, but yeah, I'm pretty sure. I know Frogman, Navy SEALs that could do it for the 5 minutes.
So why did Guinness, the beer company, come up with a record book?
I believe it because like
I
there's
thought Guinness was a new beer, personally myself, but hey. I thought the book was older than the beer.
I don't know.
Most people can only hold their breath for like a minute and a half.
that I did not know.
What?
I didn't know like the average person can only hold their breath for like a minute and a half.
In the Corps, you pass deep water training by being above 3. They try to 245. You'll pass.
Because it's like
at 3 minutes, you become a next level special operator, and beyond 3, you're qualified to do. You're rated way higher. The higher
You
your
probably
rating,
do 45 seconds.
the higher your rating, the higher your skill set. I mean, they literally rate you like a video game would rate you. Accuracy in shooting, holding breath, distance of running, weight can be carried for how long.
that I did not know, bro. Like this is none. I did not know that any of this.
So yeah, listen, you jog, right? Have you ever picked a man up in a fireman's carry and jogged a 6-mile run? I have.
Nah, but I've I've worn a sauna suit, like I said, but I've ran with with a weight vest.
Yeah, I ran with a man over my shoulder, and I had to be in under 45 minutes for 6 miles. So it had to be under 8-minute mile to simulate leaving no man behind. Humping somebody out of the danger zone. I didn't mind that training because you do a 6-mile run with a guy on your back. The next day, your back hurts, your legs hurt, but the run is a lot easier because you feel so much lighter.
My legs and my knees were hurting Like when I would do the very long runs.
Well, yeah, you get
My
shin
knee,
splints.
yeah, my knees and my shins were hurting so bad. Like the like I couldn't. I mean, I could walk the next day, but like it was just painful to get around. To be honest.
It's not too smart. Listen, most people overtrain for a marathon, then they do the marathon on shin splints, and they don't even know they got shin splints, and then they walk
Yeah,
around with shin splints. For a shin splint is a microscopic crack in your shin.
Yeah, okay. I know that feeling.
What
Trust.
about the ones that are in your heels?
Have you felt the ones that are like where your shin and your ankle, where your
That's what
ankle
he's talking about.
in between where your ankle is at? Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
You get them in your heel, and they make it feel like the inside of your fucking ankle is falling apart.
Feels like it's on fire, dude. Like,
Yeah.
oh my goodness.
Usually I'll get them if I drop from a large height, like over 3 feet.
Oh fuck,
Yep.
man. I had to I would bath, bro, and I would soak my feet in hot water.
The only thing I can think is something's up with the tendon.
Could be.
Well, I feel they're better now. I mean, my legs feel better now.
There's a small bone in your heel too that some people break and don't even know they broke. So, and if it heals improperly, it could give you problems for the rest of your life. It's a real small bone in your heel.
I think I know what you're talking about. I got a part
Yeah, I
of my
pulverized mine.
it keeps cracking all the time.
Yeah, there's your problem.
Okay, yeah, mine cracks all the time.
Dude, I broke mine, so that's how I know. But yeah, I heard.
So you're saying I broke it then? Is that what you're saying?
No, I was talking to him when he said he powderized his. I said, there's his problem.
Yeah, I was taking the tire off of a forklift. For some reason, I saw some of the studs say R, but it didn't equate to me to take those ones off to take the rim off, and the other ones are for the split rim. Yeah, it blew up on me and would have killed me if I didn't have the my hand in that position I had it in with the big ass impact wrench. I mean, this thing was a monster for like busting semi trucks because the thing would come off, and it turns out that the rim was splitting apart the whole time.
Yeah, it's a split rim. You were taking it apart.
Yeah, and then when it come off, sitting there, the lug wrench like went right into my heel and just pulverized it. Then I'm just standing there, and everybody's like, "You okay? You okay?" Worried about my face, and I go, "I don't feel my face, but my leg. There's something wrong
Fuck,
with my
dude.
leg."
I hate it when people do that too. Like they see what everything else had. Like they see.
Yeah. I might have like rocks and sand in my face and like scratches, and it might be bleeding because little cuts on the head bleed a lot. But no, there's something wrong with my leg.
They're like, what is the major one that hurts right now? Where's the major part of your body that hurts? You know what I mean?
My foot. Oh, don't touch it.
Yeah, for real, right?
Hey, this motherfucker took the rim apart rather than took off the log nuts and then took the rim apart.
I just took them all the way apart in like a fucking.
I'm trying to imagine
star
what
pattern.
happened, but fuck, I can't.
It's
I
an
can
old
remember.
It's an old World War II, like it was retired from the LA docks, and like when Vietnam broke out is when it was retired from the docks in LA. Yeah, just like that.
Yep, I know.
No spring, no nothing.
Nope. Bam.
Okay.
Nothing but pure air pressure.
I see. Shit. Fuck, bro.
He took the bolts apart that hold that motherfucker together. It could have unseated from the entire
Decapitated
tire.
me.
Yeah, it could have.
Fuck, bro. Well, good thing that shit didn't happen.
Because I woke up and the tire was on my chest, like
Who
I
the
had to
fuck
push the
let you
tire off
do
of
it?
it.
Oh my
My
god.
grandfather kept telling me to do it, get it done, get it done. I go,
Oh,
I don't know what I'm doing. It's not coming off. We need to call the tire people to come out in the truck
yeah. I'm waiting.
because I mean the whole thing was shredded. Couldn't get any of the air out because the
This
valve
is
stem
why
was
we have
mangled.
mechanics. Sorry, Joshua.
And I had no idea. And he just goes, just get it done. Boom.
Yeah, you didn't even know it was a split rim.
But something was funny because those other lugs, the studs, right? They said R, right? And I thought it was for right side because it was on the right side of the.
So is
of
that
the
your
fork.
job though? Are you a mechanic?
Somewhat. I have a shop and all that. Went to UTI, but I hate working on other people's shit.
Okay.
Because like I
Yeah,
had this one guy,
my bad if
one of
what I
my
said
buddies. One of my
insulting.
buddies, that's not really a buddy, just a customer. He came by and he goes, "Hey, can you help me with my gas tank?" And I go, "Yeah, what happened?" "I need to change out the pump." All right. So he went and got a new pump, came back, dropped the tank, fixed it right then and there. Took me about an hour and a half. But then he just wanted to pay me in weed, and I go, "No, dude, shop labor it's $45 an hour." You know.
I would have not accepted that. I don't care
So
who.
then he took off. Came back 3 days later, burnt up the pump again. I said, "You need to put more than $5 worth of gas in this thing at a time." That's probably why
Yeah,
it's doing it.
a new pump. It should be submerged for. You shouldn't run it dry for the first 6 months.
Yeah.
It's not.
The
Once
whole cooling
listen,
is the
the
fuel.
way, yeah, the way that the cooling and the seals. The minute those seals dry out, as long as it's submerged, the seals will never dry out. They're full of gasoline, so they're swollen. But the minute it's down below and you're eating up your reserve, the seals are drying out and cracking. That's why the pump doesn't work anymore. You eat the seals right out of them. You're not supposed to run an electronic fuel pump tank empty ever. You don't ever want to let it go empty. The more I can't stand them $3 dudes. Go to the gas station, put $3 in your shit.
Right.
Especially if you got a nice car. It's like, look, dude, you're gonna all the money you save doing that, being greedy as fuck with your gas. They say I get better gas mileage because I'm hauling less weight. Okay, well you're gonna lose it in fuel pumps, bitch. It's that simple.
Yeah. I mean, try doing that with a diesel. You'll clog that fuel pump up like a motherfucker.
Well, it's no different.
That pump will be
Yeah.
full of water, or that pump, the filter will be full of water, man. Think
Yeah.
about it.
Same with race
Diesel
fuel.
attracts moisture, and if it's a
Race
steel
fuel.
tank, you're gonna have corrosion.
Yeah, ethanol. Yeah, same way. Shit, it can just having a dry tank for 10 minutes can ruin your fucking drag car pump. You're done because that shit dries it out even worse. Makes your
And then
seals crack and fall apart.
he ended up like blowing that car up, right? And I go, okay, this guy's a joke. And then he came by with a Jeep like a month later, and he goes, "Hey, I need you to fix the radiator on this thing." I was like, "Okay, what caused it?" "Well, I don't know. It just overheated on me." "All right." And check the radiator, and it was water. And I go, "Did you add water to this?" And he goes, "No." I'm like, "Oh, brother."
Yeah. Well,
So
those kind of people don't even know why we use coolant. We use coolant because it boils at a higher temperature than water. If your
and
coolant
there's
isn't
anti-corrosion to keep the electrolysis down through the dissimilar metals.
yeah, listen, dude, I'd have fucked him. I'd have filled his shit up with straight antifreeze. Here you go, bitch. You never overheat again, but you won't have heat. You won't have no heat. You plugging one of them electric heaters in your Jeeps like we used to do back in the day.
So
I
fixed his coolant system and made him buy a new water pump, right? I made him buy all the whole cooling system and acid flush. So I did the whole thing proper, right? I go, okay, there you go. $275. And he goes, $275 for that? And I go, yeah. He goes, well, that's how much I paid in the parts. And I go, that's how much it cost me to do all this. So next time you go to buy a vehicle, you want to pull the dipstick always. And you see this discoloration that's on the dipstick, that blackness, don't ever buy that car. That means it's been
Yeah.
overheated before. And the heads are
My
warped.
sister bought this Durango for the way it looked. It run good. It's got low miles, but somebody broke the lease ring. She come out. She said, "I think I got a broken shock, bro. Can you fix my shit?" And from the back door, I could see that the rear end was twisted. I said, "You're gonna need a little more than a fucking shock."
I could take
I
it
give
over
her
to
the
Castro's,
keys.
throw it on the tire rack on the frame rack for like,
It's my oldest sister.
$265 an hour, and that's their rate.
I just told her to take one of the work trucks, and I'll call you when I'm done with it, because I can see right now it's probably got a broken lease ring or a broken U-joint or something, U-bolts, but it was a broken lease ring.
Yeah.
Broken shackle mounts, all that shit. I just said fuck it.
Like
In my opinion,
no
it was
urethane
alignment.
left in the suppressors and the bumpers or nothing. The bushings. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
the
dangerous
bushing.
too.
Yeah, bushings clacking, made the lease rings break from over travel. Broke a lease ring, tore the bushings and the fucking shackles out the other side. I just replaced all that shit. Rebuilt the rear end, rebuilt the front end. When it came down to it, I rebuilt everything but the four-wheel drive transfer case. I told her, run it. When that goes out, I'll fix that. Okay.
So get this, like that night, the dude took the Jeep and he's all driving around, right? And he's probably doing that meth. And I know he's a drinker, so he was drunk. And he plowed through like a complete section of fence, like just plowed through it and took out all the posts and destroyed somebody's gazebo and totaled the Jeep. I'm like, yeah, you're a fucking tool.
I got an old Jeep with a 350 in it. It's two-wheel drive, though. It's not a four-wheel drive no more.
But he never went to jail for it. You know why?
Jeep wasn't in his name and he left it?
No. Tribal police, tribal member.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Nepotism. I mean, he could have killed someone. But then again, for tribal members on the, I guess they would call it incorporated land,
Yeah,
there's no felonies for them.
yeah. That's right. We don't put our people in jail. That's a murderess. If you're a fucking rapist or a murderess,
Yeah.
we're gonna fucking deal with that.
Oh, you ever seen that Blackstone? It's on Netflix. It's about it's about First Nations people up in Canada on one of the preserves. It's a pretty interesting perspective on the amount of like sexual abuse and corruption in their government up there. Like instead of worrying about, securing the water for the future, they'd rather work on the unincorporated part for the white man to come and gamble.
Right.
And well, we gotta go all the way back to Ottawa for that. And it's like, well, we don't have that. We are not under Ottawa. That's our charter. We are the government here. We don't need permission from Ottawa to take care of our own people on our own land where we have governance over. It's pretty good. I think Chuck Liddell's in it. Was one of the brothers of the head chairman. Yeah, Blackstone. I said, you know what? There's not much difference up there than there is here. Because remember, absolute power corrupts absolute. Because then man has no identity of who they truly are, and they adopt the role that they're given power to perform.
I'll have to check that out. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
I was watching a preview for it.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's like a little series.
Yeah, my grandfather deals with some bullshit up there, but we got a challenge network. You ever see somebody have a challenge?
Uh-uh.
Spread the circle and two warriors go in the circle. Come to an understanding. Like his fucking neighbor's kid. Constantly doing shit. So I told his neighbor, get together your people, put a circle around that motherfucker. Either he beats my ass or I beat his, but he don't talk to my grandpa like he's a bitch no more when we're done. One or the other. And I beat the fuck out of him. It's a challenge of honor. And it's for damage
When I
to
was
honor.
younger, I used to be friends with the kid that lived behind me. And he was native, right? And we used to get along and all that, just all the time, just hanging out because we lived so close. And then we went to high school, and then so he got involved in the people popularity contest, right? So he started accusing me of some shit. So I just come out there and I said, so you want to call me a snitch? What did I snitch on you about exactly? How come I'm not afraid to face you? And they're all okay. Well, the two of you are going to fight it out, and the result happens. Okay, no problem. So, I don't want to hurt you, dude. You throw the first blow. So he threw the first blow. He hit like a girl. I popped him. I split his lip so hard, broke his nose. He's just sitting there like, and I go, have you had enough? And he goes, yeah, I've had enough. And I go, okay. Shake my hand, And
That's about the way it was with my grandpa's neighbor. I beat dude for a minute. He said, stop, I'm done. And I said, nope, you're done when I say you're done. And then a couple minutes later, I was like, you want to be done? He said, yeah. I said, you done talking shit to my grandpa? My father. I know you call me little mixed motherfucking mutt boy. I know what that shit means, motherfucker. I know our language. I said, you spit them words out your mouth again, or you call my grandpa the father of a dog, because that's what he was doing.
Yeah.
I'll come back here for your life, motherfucker. Fuck tribal law, and you can bring every warrior with you want. I don't give a fuck. But I mean, they know.
That's when you point to your knife that you had on you your whole time, and you're like, I'll strip and clip you right here.
Oh, he knew what I meant. I'm trained to hurt people. You're not.
This one dude,
Better take it for what it is.
I ended up staying with the lady next door to my grandparents for a little bit. And I knew this one dude was up to no good. He's this meth head, and he's this electrician. And he kept going around my grandfather because he knew he just got this big 70-inch flat screen TV, right? And this guy's known for stealing. He's already been caught in the possession of my grandfather's ship's bell, right? Pilfering stuff from my mother. And it's just like he steals from everyone in this town. And I noticed he was just over here, at the house an awful lot. And I told the lady, I go, hey, if you ever hear a commotion next door or here because a certain individual is over here, just know that he's a thief. And I caught him doing something he wasn't supposed to be doing. At 9:30 at night, he's over at my grandfather's house, right? Out back by my shop, like snooping around, right? And I go, 9:30 at night, what the hell is this guy doing,
Yep.
So I was walking over to my grandfather's to do my laundry. So I drop my stuff, and I come over there, and I go, "What the hell do you think you're doing?" He goes, "Oh, I'm looking for work." I go, "You're looking for work at 9:30 at night?" "Nah, dude, I don't believe you. Defend yourself." And I closed the distance, and he started, running around, ran all the way around his truck, jumped in his truck, and then looked down, looked like he reached under the seat for something, and like punched the steering wheel, and then got out of the car. At that point, I was gonna let him like shoot me or harm me in any way, shape, or form. I beat the shit out of him right inside of his truck, pulled him
Yeah.
out of his truck, got him on the ground, fish hooked him, drug him for like 3 feet. I said, "Then
So
you've been talking shit about my mom, you've been talking shit about me, you've been talking shit about my grandfather. Are you done talking shit? Do I have to sit there and give you the Joker smile?" And then I go, "Okay, you're done. Get the fuck out of here." So I let him up, grabbed my stuff, walked in the house, did the laundry, told my grandfather what had happened. I go, "Did you know he was over here?" And he goes, "No, I didn't know he was over here."
yeah. Hey, do you know Ottawa, Chippewa, and Ojibwa are all pretty much the same thing?
Yeah.
They're the Grand Traverse Band, Ottawa, Chippewa, Ojibwa. And most tribes are one of those three, but their name denotes where they are. Like Cherokee, they're the Ojibwa of the plains.
Yeah.
Lakota, Lakota, the Chippewa of the plains. Chippewa, Ojibwa, Ottawa, all the same thing. That's why I can't stand white people that say, "Oh, these natives were from this area, and those natives from this area, and you don't know what the hell you're talking about, Mike." And I'm like, all this area is native area. All them motherfucking natives were related. You'd have a Ottawa, Chippewa, in Saginaw who said, "Man, there's too many of us here. I'm going to take my family and a few people because I disagree with you. I'm going to take my people. I'm going to go start another tribe." But just tribes are separate families, within a greater
Yep.
nation. So
Yep.
it's one big family. Like, bitch, every piece of land in between my property and his property, and we don't believe in ownership. So to say we were native to this area is dumb as fuck. We don't believe in ownership except for we're the peoples.
You're just custodian. We're just custodians. We can't own something that is
Yeah,
that is older than us and will outlive us.
they call us First Nations. We're the First Nation of the Great Spirit, the peoples of the Great Spirit.
Did you see that Hopi message?
When?
Shoot, when did I post it? Do, going up. 2 hours ago at the 57-minute mark. Right here. Oh, shoot. No, I don't want that. Escape.
The
I
first
responded to it.
of artificial life. What the hell is that?
It's
Oh,
about the Hopi Prophecy Rock.
yeah, message from the ancients.
Yeah.
I've read so many prophecies on that. I know what it's about. It's grandfather. Grandfather speaks to us.
Yep.
In many ways. Rock paintings, carvings, tools left on the path
Masa.
that we walk. Yep.
His name is Masa, and he was there at the beginning, and he's there at the end. That's what their name for him is Masa.
Yeah, that means grandfather.
Yeah. And he's always got the corn, which is hope for renewal.
Yes, it is.
So it makes you think, was it really a pine cone or was it an ear of corn? Ooh. And if you think about it, corn also means horn.
Agricultural.
Yeah.
The staff of life. Corn is the staff of life. Sustenance. It's a gift from the Great Spirit. It's not just for food, but it's for ceremonial purposes also.
Yeah. The Mesoamerican cultures had the three sisters, the squash, the
Yes.
bean, and the corn.
Yep.
The bean helps nourish because it puts the nitrogen in the ground, and it can use the corn to climb up and fruit. And then the squash keeps all other plants from starting, no weeds.
Hey, you know the flute that plays at the beginning?
Mm-hmm.
My cousin plays that song. I got that on a disc.
Nice.
A lot of my family members play the whatever wind flute, blow flute. It's got a certain, but I've never been interested in playing it. But people who are really good at it, it's really calming music. And it really does. It almost forces you to calm down.
We got an extreme assist in the lobby now. Welcome to the panel. How are you doing?
Extremist, extremist.
Yeah, extreme assist.
Yeah, just sitting here.
Well, welcome to the Flat Earth Discord.
He ain't new.
No, I've been around a while.
Oh, I didn't say new. I said we have an extremist or an extreme. Yeah, never. Yeah, but I suppose I did say welcome.
What's up, bro?
Hello.
He's been here.
Nothing interesting.
You can't hear that, can you?
Hear what?
Can you hear that flute playing through my headset?
No.
All right.
I couldn't end. Boo. Did you guys see Lori Lightfoot's new puppy? You know how people say they get... Yeah, never mind. But definitely George Floyd, the whole thing was a Masonic ritual. There is an illusion. Good evening, Knight. How's the day?
Good. Where am I?
On the live stream, 24/7.
Is my mic on?
Yep, that's how
Oh.
we can hear you. That's
Eating my dinner.
Where is my mouse? Ah, here it is. Yay, I did a thing.
Hello.
Hello.
Why are there so many people still think we live on a ball?
I don't know.
I just spent like the last 48 hours tuning into the Flat Earth Conference of 2019. Man, there's a lot going on with this.
I don't know what's going on.
How do you feel about things? You know, it's so crazy. You step outside, everything is chill. Everything is calm. Every single night, I'm like, surprise me. I
Look,
see
this guy tried to debunk the flat Earth with a NASA launch video. It's hilarious.
Okay.
It's funny.
Every NASA launch video is hilarious, especially when all those people that died were still alive. I was like, come on. Really? Which one are you talking about, though?
I just posted it. I just downloaded the video and uploaded it.
Let me check.
Stop. I was sitting here watching this YouTube video of an official NASA rocket shuttle launch. And I
Right.
decided it's time to stop listening to flat earthers. Let me go directly to the source, official NASA rocket launch footage.
Dude, at this time, flat earthers were like anti-vaxxers.
Was coming.
Yeah, but just watch it. He's all, see, it's curved, and then watch. See?
I'm looking for the
And then
link, man. Shit.
When I was sitting here watching this video, guys, so I literally.
Are you serious?
So again, guys, here NASA
This
launch
age
footage.
restricted.
curved. Oh, what? So why the fuck is
This
it
man
flat?
had to stop what he was doing.
Yeah, and he's like, now it's concave?
It's concave. This dumb, dense motherfucker.
He goes, but it's curved right there. There's your proof, but it's... Why the fuck is it flat?
Son of a bitch. Yo, people are so retarded, man. Shit.
Oh, fuck.
That was a good share. That was a good share. Lol.
Bro, that dude had to rewatch the video and he seen that it was it was not curved.
Yeah.
Shit,
He
you
looks
can't make this shit up.
unkempt. You know, smelly balls. Smelly old balls.
Official NASA shuttle launch footage shows carved Earth. That's the most stupidest thing I've ever heard. Oh man. He's like, wait a minute, no. Why is it curved?
And it
Why is
goes
it
inverse
flat?
on him. It goes inverse on him. He can't believe
Why
it.
is it concave?
Yeah, he goes like, why is it concave? Why is it flat? Why? What?
Oh my god. He's like, there's your proof. Yo, my favorite NASA footage is taken in my backyard with a camera pointed up at the sky. I don't know why they don't pay me $57 million a year.
Because you're not in on the secret.
I am in on the secret. What are you talking about? I can hide it for them. They just gotta pay me. If you're good at something, don't do it for free. Can I be a Glober for a second? I'm gonna be a Glober. This is BS. This is BS. Everything's a ball. Does anybody know Spanish? I'm just curious. Does anybody know Spanish right now?
No.
Chinga tu madre, pinche puto
All
maricón.
right. You know Spanish very well. Judging by your inflex. Hey, how do you say 102 balls in Spanish?
Fuck.
Say it.
Fuck if I know. Something huevos.
Why can't you just say it, man? How do you say 100? How do you say 102
Say
balls
room
in
4.
Spanish?
Say room 4.
Room 4. Pueblos.
Cuarto, cuatro. Cuarto, cuatro.
Cuatro.
So quarter, cuatro, and then quarter. Or 4, cuatro.
102 bolos.
Pintabas dos.
Ciento dos bolas.
Yeah, you do. How do they feel, motherfucker? Just kidding. uh,
I didn't get it.
you want to say it
Ciento
again and slower? You want to say it again? You want to say it again?
Ciento dos bolos.
How do they feel?
Ciento. I don't get it.
Okay, so in Spanish that means two things. 102 balls, or I feel 2 balls.
That's because they've cut the root, just like kid is synonymous with goat, but they mean 2 different things. Or huevos
Bingo.
meaning balls, right? But they're really meaning
Bingo. Now you got it, sir. You
Well, that doesn't
It's
mean.
like
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not huevos. It's balls.
my favorite insult is pinche huevón.
That's a good one.
Yeah. It means fucking lazy guy.
Fuck the lazy guy. You know what? The lazy guy's got it
Yes.
all worked out though.
Testicolas.
Testicolas. Yeah. Let me order
want a
up 2 of
cola?
those. Let me order up
I
2
give you a
testicolas.
Testicola. This guy laughed his ass off for a week when Chef Sung stuck on my chocolate salty balls.
Right.
You know, it's the best advice I ever heard. You wipe your ass, even if you gotta pee. It's led to a healthier life for me. I probably stopped COVID single-handedly from spreading throughout my family with that one.
I'm not even gonna ask.
You know what I find strange? Everybody's worried about, something that's pretty much survivable. Yet
90, you
2
can't,
years
dude.
ago they were eating asshole.
And now they care about a
Oh
flu.
my god, man.
People want to die. What the fuck? I'm like, this is the most suicidal population you've ever had. Like, why do we give a fuck?
Who the hell is this guy?
Who's
Why
this?
the hell are we out here in left field with him?
I don't know.
Are you talking about Tripkova?
Tripkova.
Oh, I just want to be called out. You know what I mean? If somebody's got an issue, just
Mucho
call me out.
ignoso.
Wow. Wow, that's a direct attack. That's a
Yeah,
super direct.
shots fired.
Just say my name, Trigger. What do you think? What do you think this is, motherfucker? This is trying to say it when you want to say it. The fuck is going on?
What's popping? What you want it to
Nothing.
be? What's cracking?
Yo, man, you
want
sound
some
like a
daddy?
Glober. It sounds like you
want
like your
some
little
daddy?
balls. It sounds, you're triggered by the ball comment. You want to keep playing with your balls? Go play with your balls, man. It's okay.
Oh my God, son! What the fuck are you drinking?
I'm trying to figure out what you're thinking.
Did you eat paint chips when you were a kid?
I don't know.
I'm still alive.
I think he was snorting his Adderall.
Probably
Well, I
snorting
think
them Smarties.
all of us here are definitely on a different wavelength than the rest of the folks. So there ain't no way we ended up in this Discord thinking we're just like the regulars.
But what's surprising is I think you know what Suka means.
Here's the funny part. Here's the funny part. You two ended up here. I actually helped build it. So
We have to like whip out our dicks at this point. Like seriously, like I know yours is strong and veiny.
Pause.
My bad. Whoa.
This is
Whoa.
gay as hell here, man.
Whoa. I'm not even taking it there. I really don't want to take it there. My bad. You know.
Listen,
I'm
bro,
not.
you don't want a sword fight. You're gonna lose.
Who's sword fighting here? Yo, Globe is down with the globe. Down with the globe.
4 inches a sword does not make.
Yo, 8 inches of curvature is all I need to see from you, buddy, at a distance. I'm not seeing it.
Most guys can't even measure 4 inches.
That's rough. That's a rough existence.
You're telling me.
I think you're using the other side of the ruler.
Those are millimeters, my friend.
Oh crap.
I'm so glad the women aren't in here right now. They'd be like, why the hell are you doing this in Battle Mod? Why the fuck aren't you banning them?
Uh-oh.
Wow. I feel like I'm toast. I just want to figure out life, man. What the hell?
You ever seen that movie Ip Man?
IT man. That's all it's IP man. Internet protocol man.
Ip
Let's
Man.
do it.
Ip Man. The final fight.
I'm gonna see it right now.
It's a YouTube free movie. Should be
My
free.
browser can't play it.
Just like it's called The Life of P, not The Life of Pi.
Wow.
Yeah.
Because that's why they were making fun of his name. Oh, okay, pissing.
Yeah.
Incredible. My browser can't even play it.
Your browser can't play a free YouTube movie?
Yeah, that's how I know Bill Gates won.
Free with ads.
Yeah, he won the Dr. Watson. Yeah, what do you know about the singularity?
Speaking of walls, what's up,
video's
Lefty?
unavailable.
What's up, Lefty? What do you know about the singularity? Lefty?
Wow.
Wow. Bro, you one ball motherfucker, you. Whoa. Hey, can you watch that movie, Josh? Does it play for you?
Yo, nobody can watch
let me
it.
click on it.
Click on it and you'll experience my sorrow.
Oh no! You gotta follow the fucking. You. It won't play it
No,
here in
it's playing
Discord.
National Arts Film Limited. Can you hear the?
Dun 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 dun
Yeah.
dun 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 dun. This ain't
Yeah.
Rocky.
See, my browser won't play it in Discord either. What you do is you go up to the top link, right click it, and go open link.
Oh shit! All I had to do was hit refresh. And the first image I see is a globe.
Yep.
All out of proportion. I gotta slow that shit down. Thank you. I'm gonna
That's the
slow
Hollywood
this
magic
shit
right
down.
there. That's the Hollywood
Hold
magic.
on. That Hollywood magic. That .25 illusion trick. You can't even see it right. They fucking blur the shit out of it.
It's all a simulation, they say. Oh, hey, we got some Democrats over.
Is the Matrix real? I just want to punch Drew.
These Democrats better not be digging in my trash can.
They're like, coons, shoot them. Shoot the coons. Shoot the fucking coons. Shoot them all down.
No, we got wild donkeys out here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's some melons out there for you, buddy. Don't get in the goddamn trash.
And they try so hard to make this Earth shit look real. God damn it, it's full of bullshit. They're such full of bullshit. They even know they're full of bullshit. It just infuriates me watching this.
It's a lie built on top of a lie built on top of another lie.
Are you talking about the NASA space shuttle out on YouTube?
This It Man opening, I had no idea the Chinese man opening was so anti-flat Earth. Emperor Motion Pictures. Oh, yeah.
I'm going to go distract the politician.
I'm observing that NASA NASA Earth from space.
Yo, this movie is ridiculous. Has good clarity. Yeah, I want to buy a Nikon. What is it? A Nikon P900. That's all. I want to do that now. And I heard, yeah, I heard the Nikon's actually experienced a sales boost from us flat earthers. That was interesting.
Father, you're a student on TV.
That was good.
Come see la. Wusha.
Wusha.
Yip yip.
Yo, when you impersonate, do you put chiclets on your teeth? I want chiclets just so I can impersonate a Chinese man real good. Yeah, I feel like everybody's watching this cultural piece of a treasure right now. Yo, Man, the final fight does not fight the first 10 minutes. He just talks. FYI. And then he teaches everyone how to grip. It's like I've had my whole life learning how to grip. And here I am. Is anybody else watching It Man right now? Hitman.
How the fuck you turn on the captions? These motherfuckers are all speaking
Motherfucker! Did you say how you turn on captions? My head is splitting. You sound like a Glober. I'm just kidding.
He's just an old boomer.
Just an old boomer.
Yeah, I was serious when I said that. Tell me or I'll ban you.
What the
I'm not a fucking boomer. I'm a Gen X. I'll bury my foot so far in your ass you'll say it twice. Gen X, Gen X.
Yo, Badamon, did you know if you type boomer in chat, it mutes you?
If it doesn't mute me, it'll mute you.
I'm not a racist.
Yeah, what's up?
Who's a racist? I'm not a racist.
It puts the lotion on its skin or it gets the mute again.
I like that.
How the hell do you turn the closed captions on, damn it?
You just
What, I gotta
wish for
fucking
it,
Google
old
it?
man. Wish for it, old man.
Who you calling old? I'll whoop you, little
You said you were Gen Xy.
Gen X. Yeah, I was fighting wars when you were shitting in diapers.
I thank you for your service, old man. I think we've all sacrificed at this point. I pay your social security, you know.
Listen, there's only one mouthy little brat that gets away with calling me that, and that's my daughter. You aren't her, and she isn't you.
I wasn't trying to be her, and I don't have family like that, so okay. Congratulations on having that in life. For real.
What, a daughter?
Yeah, because I would love that. Yeah, at one point, I'm sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it
So,
goes there deep, bro.
So
Not
this
trying to call
motherfucker
anyone out.
doesn't-
Oh.
It doesn't have the option for caption. Just playback speed and quality. Fuck these
Yo.
free fucking movies. Fuck YouTube.
What's
You
your
hear me,
what's your
YouTube?
what's your favorite war movie, bro?
I don't like war movies.
All right, my favorite one's Saving Private Ryan. I'm just cutting to the chase because I think that one's the best.
It's what?
Saving Private Ryan. You haven't seen it?
I've seen Save It Private Ryan. It's close. It's close
Yes.
to what you actually view in war.
Yeah, that's how it feels.
Mine is Hamburger Hill.
Yeah, everyone's got their own, I guess. I thought Saving Private Ryan was like the
Actually,
pinnacle.
I like Glory or like
Glory's alright. Glory gave me fucking fucked with my PTSD.
Glory? I've never even heard of that one.
There's a lot of IEDs in the Gulf, you know.
And
Yeah,
also Gettysburg.
I'm checking it out right now. Oh, Paths of Glory? Are you talking about Paths of Glory? With Kirk Douglas?
No.
Okay, because that one's really good too. It's World War One though. It's kind of old, but it's so
I'm
good.
talking about Glory, like the Civil War one.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd be curious if
Glory
the Civil War
and
even happened.
And Gettysburg. Gettysburg is another one too.
Yeah, I'm cool with it until they're going in under mortar fire.
Holy shit! It's the U.S.'s
cannon
first
fire.
first all-black volunteer company.
The
Is that what we're
24th.
talking about?
The 24th, yes.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna put this on my to-do. Thanks for the tip, guys.
There's another movie about them. It's a little different, but it's called The 24th. What was the one with all the tanks in it and Brad Pitt or whatever?
The one with Tom Hanks as well.
I think so.
I think I know what you're talking about because Tom Hanks was. I remember what you're talking. No, never mind. It's not with Tom Hanks.
Fury.
Yeah.
Fury.
That was.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was a good one. I like seeing dudes in the tanks getting ripped up by shrapnel. Like, I guess that's a fetish. You know, I'm not trying
I
to.
don't like it. Let me tell you, I
Mhm.
went to the Gulf with a guy I went to school with, and he was a Humvee driver, and I was a heavy gun operator in a He ran over IED and it ripped him apart.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was the last person to even hear him ever talk. I don't like that shit.
That's something else, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I hope anybody that goes into war and experiences those situations get out, man. Especially when it's our own boys.
I hope
Because
one day we get over war and quit sending our kids to fight for rich fucking
darn it,
people. Stupid shit.
this should run you for Senate.
Sure, I will wait for the war to stop, man.
Yeah,
The only
definitely.
time you should go to war is when you and your family are
In immediate danger.
under duress. Yeah, imminent
Yeah.
danger. I would say
Yeah.
imminent. When an imminent threat to your life is there, then take it out. When an imminent threat to our country is at our borders, then I guess we're all going to have to get murderous. But until then, we got no business. We're not. I don't believe we can call ourselves protecting our nation by being insurgents in another fucking nation.
That's where they came up with the best defense is a good offense, and we had a great motherfucking offense.
No,
I feel like our soldiers
we're
should be
helping the
back over
richest
here.
bastards in the world instill their banks all over the world. That's all. And get
Yeah,
cheap oil
every
from
war is a banker war. That's right. I didn't want to say it, but every war is a banker war.
get cheaper oil while we're fucking doing it. Fuck them people.
That's right, bro.
They sit behind a desk while others go do their dirty deeds. Fuck them.
Kind of upsetting, man, that we gotta live in this BS.
More than upsetting.
Yeah.
I ain't trying to bum nobody out, but it's
That's the way things is, though. You know,
sickening. Yeah.
and it's like I'm sure you got family and you try to talk about this with them and they're like they want to talk about other bullshit. Don't matter. They get all riled up
No,
over bullshit. I don't know. I can't talk to your
no,
situation.
I don't plague my kids with that. I'm single. I'm divorced now, but I never
Oh,
plagued
okay. Well,
plagued
that's a
my wife
different
with it
story.
either.
Yeah, dude. I don't talk to my girl about this shit. I just know it's beyond her and you like she even took the shot, man. I don't even know how to feel about that yet.
I hear you.
Yeah. But, time will tell
Hey,
if
bro,
we
look, hey, just so you know, man, you're not alone in that department, bro. I got a fiance. She's a Glober, and she also took the shot as well. And like, I love her, bro. Like, and I'm not gonna, you know, I don't care. That's all I gotta say is I love her.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. You just hope that all the bad that you hear happening don't happen to her. You
For
know,
sure.
that's all you hope.
I'm just gonna protect her, with my life. That's it.
Yeah. You stay healthy for both
That's
of
all I
you.
can do. You know what I mean?
Mhm. Man, that hit deep, bro. Thanks for sharing that. I needed to hear that.
Yeah, I'm just telling you how I feel because even though that my fiance is a Glober, bro, and I can't convince, she giggles and laughs, man. But like I like making her giggle and laugh, and that's the whole like. I don't care, man. Time's gonna pass on by. We're gonna get old and we're gonna pass away and we're gonna die, and either way, bro, like I'm just gonna love her with all my heart, dude.
Love her. That's awesome, dude.
Whether she or not, she can see my point of view or not, man. It doesn't matter.
Women.
All I can do is just live my life and show her, you know what I mean, right? Lead by example, right?
Yeah, I feel you on that. Yeah, thanks for sharing, bro.
No worries.
That's pretty interesting. Once you know, it's like there's two different kinds of people. It's like people who know and people who don't know. And is your wife one that knows? Because she must hear you, right? Like, does she know? How does she take to this?
I talk to her. I tell her, and she just she laughs and giggles, and you know, she doesn't care, bro. She's with me. You know, she doesn't care about my thoughts about that. What she cares about is being with me. You know, she loves me for me.
I feel that. I'm taking it in, you know?
Yeah, bro, for sure.
Who's that testing out the microphone?
No, that I get ticked. Sorry, or somebody mimicked. I don't know.
Could have been an echo.
Yeah, probably.
You know, the thing about flat Earth is you would think it would give you more power on the Christian argument side of things. You know, like there's a divine creator, somebody made all of this. We're not just slinging through space aimlessly. Like, and this
But
all
you have
just
to bring
happened.
back. You have to bring scripture to them because they're not just gonna accept it. And you know, when you tell them, you have to tell them through scripture.
And what if you ooh, ooh, it's good you say
Yeah.
that. No. You know what? So have you ever Wikipedia'd flat Earth?
No.
You do
So
realize Wikipedia is not a credible source quoted by
Right.
Wikipedia
well,
itself.
Yeah.
so there's a picture. There's a picture of a flat Earth map on Wikipedia, and in the fine print at the very bottom, I know they did this on fucking purpose because they're assholes. You know, it says Bible verses. There's Bible sources. Look, I just linked it. Just look at the bottom of it, and they're citing Bible scripture, man. These
I'm looking
motherfuckers.
at it.
Yeah, it is beautiful because
Well,
it's
they're
like
trying to make it.
because
Listen.
they lie to you.
Do
Because
you
they lie
realize
to you.
you don't
Oh,
even
it's not.
realize what's going on? That's the problem. The
Yeah,
thing
they
Oh
is,
wanted
no,
us
tell
to
me.
listen.
Tell me what's going on. Tell
I
me.
will if you
Open
stop.
ears here.
They're trying to make us look like a bunch of religious zealots. And flat Earth, a religious ideal. That's not a good thing for us.
and that's not a good thing for Christians either. Do you
I
see what's coming?
mean,
Do you actually
wait,
see what's
It,
what?
coming?
it
Can you
All
makes
open your
it
Christians,
eyes?
makes
all
it
Christians
makes
are
the
flat
Christians
earthers.
look like
Flat
they're
earthers.
crazy, bro.
Only
Yeah.
those that can see the deception and know what's happening will be known as crazy and will be ridiculed. This is all part of their plan.
Wait, I'm not following how that ties into the image that I just shared. You know, like,
Well,
because here we
listen to
see.
Revelations
Go ahead.
on
Go ahead.
listen to Revelations and like it'll explain to you how that the Antichrist comes and using his name, bro.
I don't know. I'm not following here. Like I'm really just trying to stick grounded to the facts. Like we know Earth is flat, you
With
know, and
Wikipedia,
okay.
anyone can write
Man,
an article for
I
Wikipedia.
I'm not trying to cite the article in any aspect. I literally shared the image that they represented flat Earth with, And I'm not saying that this image is entirely accurate. It's just that they reference Bible at the bottom here, and it's just funny. Like that's it, like whatever the fuck this.
It looks ridiculous, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
We're,
just.
what we're saying is that we agree. We agree. That's what we're saying.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not
But
sure.
there's a
It's
bigger
just.
deception than
What's the bigger?
there's a bigger deception than just the globe.
Oh,
Everybody thinks
totally.
they're free. Everyone in America thinks they're free. Everybody in, Australia thinks they're free. Everybody everywhere thinks, that they were told, you're in a free land. You're not free. You're all serfs.
Can I
You're all
ask you
slaves. We're
something?
all fucking slaves.
Can I ask you something? How far would you take that?
What do you mean?
How far? Like, if you had the opportunity to just be like, all right, let's grab what we can grab. Let's go somewhere and let's try to find something out.
Follow.
Yeah, it's a big one. Because I want to, I feel like if by a certain age in life, like things don't pan out, like, and everybody, like, I have to live in a world like with all these people thinking this shit, like, I'm gonna want to try to figure it out for myself. And maybe one day, I venture off and I'm gonna be one of the half 500,000 people a year that unaccounted for disappear without a trace. Like, especially if I'm trying to figure out what the best way it is to live the rest of my life,
The thing is you cannot see them because they're not physical. The ones that everybody gets their commands from, and now they're making bodies for them,
Oh,
artificial bodies.
that's another.
That's
That's
what AI is
another.
all about, man.
And wow, that's another angle. I didn't think you were gonna go there.
That's what this.
Hey,
I
like,
asked you
pay
I asked
attention.
you what you know about the singularity.
Man, like
Do you know
it's
anything about it?
like, do I have to know about it to that degree?
Well, the
Like,
singularity is
do
the
I?
point where AI takes supremacy and completely takes everything over. It's AI takeover. That's the singularity.
Any proof on that?
That
Because
that's the theory. The only way for the singularity to happen is if they were able to do an internet of things where everybody and everything is connected and communicating on the web for a massive data plot so that the machine can know how best to suit and further humanity. Now, if you say, without pain and
can I ask
without
you how
suffering, they'll
far
probably
along?
dose you with dopamine.
Well, how far along do you think this is? Like at this point, do you
Well, let's
think
see,
that?
IBM's Dr. Watson right now can sit there and diagnose cancer and treatment way better than any other doctor can with more of a success rate.
Hey, I'm not saying that you're wrong about the robots or anything, but I thought it was that the technological singularity was a reference to the point in time where you cannot have anything that's more technological than what you already have. Like when you have the sharpest knife and the best telescope and the fastest car, when you can't make anything better.
Okay, maybe that's what the singularity is, but I know that there's an event coming.
Can't we counter
They're
the
already
event with
making it.
like a huge EMP practice, and that would just
They've already
disable them all?
they're hardened against it. It's machine that's on
They're hardened
machine code.
against EMPs.
Machine code.
Are you serious?
You would have to fry every electronic device
What?
everywhere.
That's to assume it's deep. Like, how deep are you talking here? Because that's like a big assertion,
What do you mean big assertion? The thing is people are paying for it. You know that CAPTCHA?
Yeah.
Are you a robot? Click here to say no. You click there to say no, and then it sits there and asks you a question, and you fill in the boxes, and then you said okay, and it goes okay. Thank
The
you.
robots are beating captchas now, and that's how we know.
No.
Okay.
That whole CAPTCHA thing is for training AI.
Nah.
Yeah. You're actually giving them the tools. That's just one form.
That's
Search
why it
engine,
gets so hard nowadays. Because
every
back
data
in the
point.
day, it wasn't
Did
that
you know?
hard.
Did you know that you're associated with something called the digital tattoo?
I
Everyone
didn't get
has it.
the.
Every one of us has it.
What do you mean by that? Can I see this tattoo?
Yeah, actually.
Where is it on my arm? Because I actually just bought a blue light, so I can
Google it.
test.
Google what is the digital tattoo. It is your record. Like a tattoo, it is permanent. Everything you've ever done on the internet is recorded, tracked, monitored, labeled, categorized.
Hey, you shouldn't say Google as a verb. You shouldn't use Google as a verb. You know, just say like
Yeah.
search engine or DuckDuckGo. I
Search
mean,
online.
not that I'm trying to tell you what to do, but it's just like.
Nah,
you
you're
might,
good,
might want
bro.
to look into it. Might want to look into it is all I'm
Thanks,
saying.
Edward Snowden, for reminding us.
And then
I just think it's a little nutty because
sure.
we're flat earthers. You know, they censor flat earthers, have for years.
You can't be too sure of what you see on television either. Or even on like other people's YouTubes or Snapchats. There was this one guy that was impersonating Tom Cruise. They're called deep fakes. And anyone can get it. It's like not even one of those commercially available things only for like the film industry. Anyone can have it. So you could sit there and take a photograph of a politician and scan it in and then map it to your face with a special filter. And like a Snapchat filter, how it'll change your face, it'll do the same thing, but put the politician's face over your face or a famous person's face over your face.
Do you think Trump is gonna come back in any way?
I don't smoke opium. I don't give a shit about politics.
Where does your hope rest? You know, if it's not
I have a
politics.
king. I have a king. His name is Yeshua.
I mean, I get that, but how is that gonna materialize? You know, in reality.
I've already materialized it in my life.
Oh, have you? Okay.
Why do I need to
That's a
be
really good
victim
thing.
of
No, that's a
why do
really
I
good
need to
thing.
be victim of a
Mm-hmm.
government, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is
Mm-hmm.
completely repugnant.
Yeah.
I've never voted.
I mean, I
Don't give faith in man, give faith in Yeshua and the Father.
Is he cutting in and out?
Yeah.
I've been walking around the house, so it happens. My bad, bros.
Because when you
No
vote, you're
worries,
actually giving
man.
consent. That means you're giving faith that they will do what they promise, and haven't they always delivered empty promises, making every promise empty?
There is no God but God.
Now I want to listen to that Tool song.
Yeah, Tool's pretty good, man.
Stinkfist. It's almost like we're all brainwashed and certain things bring up songs, almost like To Kill a Mockingbird, they would have certain leaves, paper leafed and all that. Those
I
that
like
were
that
Really?
book.
yeah.
It's a very nice book. One of my favorites.
I've been reading 1984. Is that a parakeet?
No.
He's got ticked. Oh, you woken
Yow.
up the dragon. Dude, Tool was on DMT way back in the day.
Uh-huh. Yo. Bye. Sorry. Boop. Look at the China, the Chinese chicken. Have a drumstick in your brain.
Yeah, that's Chinese chicken.
Sorry, it's a tick. Chickadee China. Uh-oh, Chinese chicken. Uh-oh, shit. Ooh. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Allah. O's. Sorry.
That's right, Hala Akbar. I can't get over the digital tattoo stuff, man.
You didn't know about that?
Now I'm reading about it now, and it's like, god damn it, can't get away.
Like, I may have done my fair share of trolling, but everything I've been doing was to try to spill the truth.
How can I check if it's applied on me?
You have it. You're on the internet. What do
I
you think
get it,
email
but
address is for?
yes, I got you, but listen, okay, from my point of view, I split my security up a lot.
It
Like
does not
literally,
matter.
how does it not matter?
It does
Like
not matter.
I've done a lot to fuck
It's all
up my
tracked to your internet provider. Like one time,
VPN. God
even with a
damn
VPN,
it.
all a VPN does, it does not hide your IP.
What do you mean
All a
it should?
VPN is a proxy. That means you connect to a virtual network, and from that virtual network, you go out from there and surf. That's all that means.
But the IP,
It means virtual private network.
I mean, I got you, but
Meaning it's not a true security feature. That's the problem with people listening to these morons on YouTube, these popular people with like 20,000 subs, 80,000 subs, a million subs. They're
I
just
get
out there to put
I
bullshit
get
because they
to
have
a
to put
certain
videos out there.
degree, but you have to use multiple. You use a proxy within a proxy.
You
You
can't get
know,
away from it.
I
Even Tor, even intranet, because intranet you're still sending packets, and the packets can be sniffed and captured.
to what degree then? Like, just stay offline. Like, what do you do then? Because I've already
And
I've
all of
reduced.
those, all of those pictures that you send people via SMS.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
that's definitely saved. Of course, that's going through their carrier network.
Yep, and those are all like these sick individuals in the NSA sit there and play with themselves, looking at your pictures that you send to somebody.
That's another side of things. What do you think about Telegram though? Like, isn't shit like that?
It's controlled. All those apps are controlled. The apps that are not controlled, the apps that go rogue, they're removed. Look what happened to Parler.
I see what you're saying.
Look at Alex Jones. He was talking too much truth about Candy Fook and the whole thing about that Candyland being destroyed before the investigation was even completed. It's a red flag. If people can't see that and they're too enchanted with the idiot box, and maybe it's true. Maybe TV does rot your brain.
What is the candy stuff? I haven't actually heard about the candy stuff. What?
The candy hook.
Oh, Sandy. I didn't know Sandy Hook went that deep. I just thought that okay, another fucking inside job and a bunch of kids maybe died, but I'm not sure. That's it. That's where I left it. Hello?
Yeah.
I mean, were you trying to point out something that, you know?
Why, hello.
Yeah, that kind of conversation. I don't know.
What
That
conversation?
it's pretty fringe, man. Like it's really fringe. Like I'm really gonna take your word for it on a lot of this stuff. Like
You have to look
I
into
can't
it.
back.
You have to look into it. Look
Yeah,
into it,
don't
bro.
just take our word. Don't just listen to me and him.
I'm not saying you're
And I
wrong either,
welcome.
man.
I welcome. What is that called? Rebuction. I welcome. To be proven wrong and a retraction issued.
What do you think about Satan?
Well, you don't think he's real?
I'm just asking. I'm just asking what he thinks about Satan because.
You ever been in court?
Yeah, actually. What about
Okay,
it?
you know the DA, district attorney?
He don't give a fuck, but go ahead. Okay.
Yeah, they do. They
Do they? For
they have
who?
they have
Who are
an
you fighting
officer
for?
working. Listen, they have an office working for them. The district attorney is always the prosecutor.
Okay.
Right? That's Satan.
Come on, man. That's so abstract.
The whole time
Like,
they're accusing you of everything.
I
He
got you,
stands
but that.
accused of this, and we got proof of it, judge. What is your verdict? And you know who your attorney is?
He's inside of you. The devil's inside of you.
Yahushua. Your only defense.
Oh, I don't even know, man. Like, I'm just glad. I'm just
Because we
glad
are
we're doing
all
this.
one. We are all one spirit. We're all one mind. We are all one soul. We are just living out different fractals of reality.
Nice. I like how you said fractals, because that's really what it is. I need to be reminded about that.
I've seen the truth.
What is the truth to you then? Have you seen it? Can you describe it to us?
It's kind of indescribable with words. I could only use metaphor to describe it.
It's probably for your own good. You might not be able to handle it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. To each their own.
And do I recommend it? No. You can lose your mind. You would probably
How
say
do you? Wait, hold on a second.
Yeah,
Why
you
would
need
you
to be
say
careful with that
you're
kind. You gotta be careful with that, bro.
launching comments here when you have no idea what I've been through, or you know what my background is, what led me to even the point of entering such a channel such as this? Like, come
Well,
on, like
that's why we
very
have to be
surface
careful.
level here, boys. We're just keeping it real, and we're not trying to dig in on anyone here.
I'm not
We
digging
are.
in on you at all.
I'm
This
just messing
wasn't an
around, man.
insult. This is just a
Okay.
warning. I'm just saying,
Warning.
most
Whoa.
people would lose their mind with the flood of information that comes pouring in. Would you come to the realization of the oneness of it all? When you discover who you are. Why did the Greeks have a maxim? Know thyself.
Wait, hold on.
Do
Hold
you even
on.
know yourself? That's
Hold
the
on.
big kicker.
Bro, there's a real stretch as to whether the Greeks even happened, the Romans
know
even
who I am.
happened. Like we
Doesn't
have
matter. The maxim is there for a reason. They were
guys.
philosophers.
Wait,
Right?
okay.
Philosophy was
If
also
you want,
science.
my
That's
bad.
science
In
too.
that case, my bad because you know the world history already is
That's
really
where our
super.
government comes from. Our government comes from back then when they were able to realize the oneness of it all, and these entities would enhance them and give them the power to do what they can do.
Have you seen those horror movies, bro?
Some call them the deep state.
Have
Like
you learned
people,
about
people like to make joke of these fucking horror movies, dude. But it's like they can go ahead and
Cabin in the
laugh.
Woods? Cabin in the Woods, for instance?
I'm just
They should
saying,
make a
man.
horror movie.
They want to make a
They should
joke out of all that shit, dude. Watch, bro. Karma, man.
they should make a horror movie about the deep state and call it Creep State.
It's gonna star Joe Biden.
You know, the deep state are not people that you can see. They're like average, everyday people.
Why does
We will
what do
never
they?
know who they are. And it's
Why
not
don't
because
they
of
care about
brain
what's happening right now? Let me ask you that. Like, why don't they care what's happening right now?
because they're
'Cause
brainwashed. He was the biggest brainwashed scheme ever
it's
concocted
all
by the
going to
Bolshevik Revolution.
shit. It's literally all going to shit in front of their eyes. Like
And the whole
what we're
thing was to
leaving.
kill 2 people, and they already killed 2 people. So perhaps the key movement's over because John McAfee was in custody.
Really, it goes to
Just
John
like
McAfee.
just look at Operation Trust.
What does John McAfee have to do with any of this?
Well, because they killed 2 people that knew too much.
But
McAfee
but
and
knew too much
and
about what?
Epstein.
Like we already know. Like this is the
McAfee and
bullshit.
Epstein.
Hold on one second.
They had proof terabytes.
Dude, we already have proof fucking bytes that
The whole
everybody is
thing.
in on it.
Look up Operation Trust.
But what are we waiting for? Like I get it, but what are we waiting for?
What do you mean?
If there's somebody that's gonna rise up, wouldn't they have risen up by now? Like, wouldn't they have done something about it? If there was an inner cabal that knew shit, like army,
He
whatever,
clearly
police.
has never read The Art of War.
Oh my god. Really, we're gonna go there, man? Like,
That's
I'm
what
not
it's
even
all
trying to
about.
take it there. Like,
Listen,
really?
do you
Like 5D,
understand what's going on right
5D
now?
Trump tents,
Hold
5D
on.
Trump chess. Like, is that
Listen.
what's going on? Go ahead.
Listen. Like, do you have any idea what's been going on in the past 20 years?
Dude.
The
Why do you have to
Hegelian
go?
dialectic.
Why do you
It's
have to
called
go back
it's called
20
the
fucking
Hegel
years?
dialectic, the
Dude,
Hegelian
why
dialectic.
20? I
That's
get it. I
problem,
understand.
solution, answer.
You're making his mind
Machiavelli.
spin, bro.
Okay, so what happens with the COVID thing? All right, so
This
how
is
does
what
the
happens
COVID
when
thing
you
play out?
ask for shit, bro, and too much information overloads to you, man. This is what happens.
That's yeah, and it's
Hold on,
like
hold
what
on,
I'm doing to you is like
oh.
10 times worse because you're getting it at the speed
Okay,
faster than
question,
sound.
You
question,
asked
guys.
for this,
One
kid.
second. What is new to me? I'm sorry. If you're seeing stuff like that, I have to ask you guys, what do you guys think that you're saying is new to me?
First of all, we're not seeing things like illusions, if that's what you're saying.
I'm not saying things either. Like this man is talking like really large stuff right now, and I'm unpacking it. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like in no way
just
am
look
I
up Operation
discrediting
Trust.
him.
I already know.
Look up
What do you
Operation
mean you
Trust.
already know? What are you talking about? Like everything that you just said? Not everything.
You
I don't
didn't
want to
even
be
know about
mean.
the
I'm not
digital
even a mean guy.
tattoo.
I'm not a mean guy.
You
I don't even want
you
to be
just
defensive. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, but the thing is you just barely learned that you have a tattoo associated with your name. That is your mark.
Man, but
Your
that's
number.
not even a
Your mark of
tattoo.
the
That's an
beast.
imaginary tattoo. That's like I go online, they got my public IP, okay, you know, but it's not like a physical tattoo, such as like what they're doing with COVID. Like that
That's what
would be
you
like a
think.
different kind of. I guess, you know, but they would have to really track me with
That's what you
the
think. They
IP.
do.
I
Trust
get it.
me.
I get
They
it. I
do.
get it. I get it. Like I get it how they can do it if they really wanted to, cuz I'm not hiding myself like
It's not
that
if they
crazily.
wanted to. They enacted surveillance at the beginning of last year when FEMA was called in.
They haven't done anything to show that they did that. You know, like okay, they
Really?
did that.
Did you read the executive order, which is only for the executive office and staff members of the United States of
Have
America
you
government?
I get what you're saying, and I'm not saying it didn't happen. All right, I'm not saying it didn't happen. All I'm saying is that it happened, but us normal Americans that have been paying the taxes, they want us to keep paying our taxes. You know what I mean?
But do
Like,
you know the true meaning of that word American?
dude, America is founded on a land that was greater than what we understand. Okay? Like, if you really want to talk about America, America, yo, goes beyond what we could ever possibly comprehend. All right? Like what we are truly as a civilization is like a pack of rat scavengers, because the greatness that was our entire life, way of life, we can't even measure up to that. And all we have to do is just look in wonder and splendor
Yeah,
of
make America
of
great
what.
again.
No. All we have to do is just look at what was here before we ever were here. But that is really super hard to comprehend. And for the people that do understand this, I'm talking about Soteria. I'm talking about free energy. I'm talking about, the how
Can't
the world
validate, we
was
can't
How about
verify
united.
this?
these
Hey,
things.
bro, how about this, man?
Unverified.
You don't have to believe me or not, man. But what if I told you that hell was actually the sun? And that if you don't. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
Hell
I
is
just
the
I just
sun.
posted an
Sure.
article in the live stream voice text. Do you see it?
Yeah, I seen it. I seen it already.
Yeah. Amarukun, or land of Amaru, right? Amaru the king.
Yeah,
Amaru
bro.
was
Oh,
the
SpaghettiOs.
plumed serpent.
I'm Lucifer. I'm sorry. I have a tick that says I'm Lucifer, so it's funny. Ooh-wee.
Yeah, I mean everything about our world is filled with Satan. Dude, everything about it is satanic. Like look at a dollar bill. Like
That's not
there's
satanic though.
666.
That's
There's
beast worship.
666 everywhere. I mean,
Satanism has a different understanding of life, right? Satanism is basically atheism, where you are God, where you are the diva, where you can become apotheosis,
I
just like
mean,
all the theists that are the Freemasons.
I
Or not
I get
theists,
it.
deists.
I see where you're coming from, and it's like, damn it, like you don't need to split it up that damn far because people don't
Oh,
get
I've
that
done it.
far.
I've done it, man. I've done 12
But you
years of
don't
this
need
research. Oh,
to.
excuse me.
You don't need to.
11
You
years
Mhm.
before I woke up. So this is the 12th year.
Mhm. Okay.
Once I figured out who I was and figured out who they are.
Wait, hold on a second. You said you've been the same state of mind for the last 11 years. Like, come on, that should tell you something.
Not the same state of mind.
He said when he woke
I
up 11 years ago.
No, I
My
said I woke
bad.
up. I said, but that I've been into this and known this for 11 years,
But
and
to
I woke up.
know is
So
like
I've been into this for
you're
like 12
being
years
too
now.
firm. You're being
So
too
I woke
firm.
up last year
Okay.
to who I am. That's when you truly awaken. That's what the Great Awakening is all about.
On, that's
That
gatekeeping. We don't want to do that to each
No,
other either.
listen.
That's
Mankind is
gatekeeping.
too involved in the physical and the material to
We
look past that and
What
realize
else?
we are
What else do
all
we
the
have,
same
bro?
person.
What else do we have?
We are
All we
all the
got is what
same
we can
person.
see. All we
Color is
have
an
is
illusion.
okay.
We are all the same. Since Adam, since Eve, even Cain
I'm
and
not
Abel, we are
arguing
all
you
the
on
same.
this either. Like, what point are you getting at with this? My bad. What point are you getting at?
Just listen.
Oh, okay. My bad. Go
Like
ahead, sir.
some people have a hard time grasping that part of it.
Wait,
And
what was the
thing
part?
is the only way to have true inner peace and to move on and have the whole world change around you is you have to forgive yourself. But to forgive yourself, you have to remember you are just a fractal, a piece of everyone and everything. So you have to forgive everyone and everything that has ever harmed anyone
And
or anything.
acceptance as well, bro.
Realize you're just a lonesome creature, an abomination.
Imagine yourself in a room naked in the dark.
And
And
then you
you're
forget.
cold.
Then you have to
Why are we
love
perceiving reality like
yourself.
this?
Once you love yourself, that means to forgive yourself. Then things change for you. Then you understand who you are. Then you can get your gift. You get the gift of
I
wisdom
got you.
and
I
know the
got you.
truth. You will go
It's
insane
very,
unless you
very
reach high the
abstract.
firmament. You have to recite the days of creation to stop the insanity from happening.
But we're not gonna stop that though.
Then you're gonna
You know,
go insane. You'll lose your mind.
in what